The porch lights on again. Your coat still hangs by the door. Mama asked me twice tonight what I keep that old room for. I said, maybe you forgot how the screen door used to sing. Now the supper's going cold and the phone won't ring.
I've been counting all the dents in the hood of that old car.
I still hear your laugh from the corner of the yard. Bobby, come back. Bobby, come back. I'm still here where you left that track. Bobby, come back. Bobby, come back. This house is singing your name right back.
Your boots by the back steps got red clay on the heel. I keep telling myself this wound will learn to heal.
But the June bugs hit the screen and the whole place feels too wide. Even your old chair looks lonely by my side.
I've been counting all the nights like marbles in a jar. I still hear your laugh from the corner of the yard.
Bobby, come back. Hey. Bobby, come back.
Come back.
I'm still here where you left that track. Oh, Bobby, come back. Oh, Bobby, come back. Oh, this house is singing.
This house is singing
Your name right back. If you're lost, follow the creek. If you're hurt, come slow. I kept the latch unlocked so you would know.
And if you change your mind or you forgot the road, I'll stand here on the steps till the rooster crows.
Bobby, come back. Oh, baby. Bobby, come back.
Bobby, come back.
I'm still here. I'm still here where you left that track.
Yeah.
Bobby, come back.
Oh.
Bobby, come back. Bobby, come back.
This house is
Singing
This house is singing
your name right back. Bobby, come back. Bobby, come back. Bobby, come back.
Yo. 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 Oh. Yo. Alex DJ is getting sued. Missing it in Vegas. Oh really? Oh really? Oh shit. Bobby, come back. Bobby, come back. Don't be a fucking obstacle. Some Beavis live doing a fucking suing DJ. What the hell?
This shit. I've been running this pizza joint for 4 years.
I don't know, but I told
I told Bevaz, I told Bevaz this a couple hours ago, and I stand by it. I'm gonna walk into that pizza place tomorrow.
Hell yeah, brother!
And buy some pizza.
Yo,
I
can
never
you
slice
get
of pizza too, and say thank you for getting rid of this nuisance.
Cap, can you do me a favor? You're in the Discord,
And if
okay?
you get
Can
sick,
you share my contact info with them? All right, my email and stuff. Tell them that I have video evidence of him bragging about that building's not going to be his responsibility.
Tell him he's an investigative journalism in Youngstown that's covering this case, and he would absolutely let me talk to him.
Yeah, send me the DM thing, and I'll pat. Yeah, because I plan on going.
Yeah,
hell yeah!
I gotta go to.
I'll send you the video if I can. I don't know if I can send you the video, but I'm gonna
go to
send you
Boardman.
my contact info, so you can.
Yeah, I got to go to Boardman.
Brandon?
I got to.
Yeah.
On the article that you read, sometimes news places on the bottom of it have comments, set up for people to comment. Did anyone comment on that article? Did you scroll below it to see?
There's nothing here.
Oh yeah,
okay.
usually those articles, if it's in like Yahoo or something like that, they have open
Right.
windows for the public.
Nah, this
I'm
don't
just
have
curious if
anything.
anyone mentioned anything.
I can just
And
email
Brandon, I
Sarah.
looked on Discord. I didn't see anything you sent to me on Discord.
I did. I sent it to you. Look at your.
Bobby, come back.
It's a download. It should pop up as like a file.
Okay, I'll look when I get home. I'm not home yet.
Man, that building's about to get busted open. They're gonna tear down a wall to fix something. They're like, "Oh shit!" They're all gonna come running out. Like, there's mold in here, and then it's really gonna get bad, bro. Like fucking Stonehead was saying earlier. Like, yeah, you can go in and fix a hole or replace something, but once you start tearing apart walls and you start seeing other shit, you're like, oh, I can't fix this because of this pipe, and I can't fix this pipe because of this fucking attachment. I can't do this attachment because it's attached to a wall.
I can guarantee you somebody went in there and said just that. Okay, what I'm physically looking at is 12 grand. Once I get in there and start tearing shit apart, I can't stop until.
Yo, what's up, Kevin?
Yeah, you want to make? Hey, you guys want to make a bet? I bet you Ski is going to be AWOL from all this because now there's a legal thing going on, and he's going to stay the fuck away from all of this.
He's not coming on YouTube anymore. He's
Chaser's getting sued, bro.
The success of the Bevaz.
Yeah.
Bevaz's promise in December has come true in July 14th of this year, guys. Let's go.
Does that mean I don't owe him any money for getting his insurance license?
You don't. He owes you money.
You pull up to the court, bro. Represent your man. You got this. You work at a bank, right?
Right.
You can talk money.
I'll
Go in there, bro. Help your boy out. See, he's getting
the only side quests after Dennis's empire falls to shit. The only side quests that'll be left are Nab's ice cream videos, and if Ski starts a Patreon account where people watch him drive shitty rental cars through the Pittsburgh area.
Yep.
Hey, he can still sell ice cream or ice cones or whatever the snow cones. He can still do the snow cones. He can buy a thing. He can still do that. Wait, he'll need to get a business license. I don't know if he will. Actually.
That's so funny that if Ski was actually in the Pittsburgh area, that only puts him about 50 minutes from me.
Let's fast forward 10 years. DJ's in Youngstown, sitting at the curb in front of 21 Federal Street, talking about, man, you know, I used to have this building, and I made it great. Good times. And then if it wasn't for that bald bastard and his little cronies, I would have gotten away with it.
You know what? You know what? The nicest way for me to be a dick about all this is I hope the way this all shakes out, somebody revives that building, and it might not be called Liquid Blue, but I hope somebody puts something in that building and makes a shit ton of money.
Yep.
And Dennis has to watch somebody else live this fantasy.
Watch it be like an art gala.
Do 3 or 4 of us want to go down there and buy the building? I'm just kidding.
Honestly, I hope the Liquid Blue name can be sold and revived, and that would be even better if it were to still exist and be a bar again one day.
I don't even know.
Yeah, I should have burnt, but this was like, I didn't know this was gonna happen like this. Like this is
no, you know what, Brandon? News, if you'd have made me bet, I'd have never bet on another business intervening and turning
that
this
wasn't
into
in my bingo card.
I thought it was a city issue. I thought it'd be a city issue.
Yep. Yeah, because he kept on saying that the city gave him X amount.
Bro, we're cooked.
We're
getting sued.
We're
getting sued, bro.
From the lawyer.
Page LLC is getting sued. There is a civil court case against him.
Damn.
Yeah,
bro,
they gave X
he's
amount of
down
time
bad,
to start
bro.
that because after that they were going to start.
Bad, like,
what is it like?
we got a case, bro.
We're going to court.
We're
going to court. Civil court case,
you know,
bro.
abuse
They're
my
suing
Bovada
us.
TOS here, and then
The
abuse it
people
again
next
over
door, the
here,
pizza place
and
next
then
door.
do some more bonus abuse over here, and then I can get this
we're
all
fucked,
fixed.
bro.
And then when he tore that,
We're gonna
building,
really
he was
bonus
like,
watch this season.
"Yeah, I don't think I could pay for all this."
Could you imagine being the fire marshal and overhear somebody like Dennis saying, "Yeah, guys, we're going to get this works out." And he's just rolling his eyes like, "Oh my God, this building is in control by a fucking gambling addict who's going to make all this go away on a hunch that he can sell a whole bunch of bets."
No, on a gamble.
He's not even an actual investor. He's just some dude.
Some regular Joe Schmo in a cheap 3-piece suit.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm. I told you, like I've said it from the beginning.
Fucked,
DJ
Necro.
is a sus person doing sus stuff, got away with it for too long. Karma paid you a visit, sir.
Yeah, I got to tell you, if he doesn't take Twiggy's advice, which would be everybody's advice, it'd be my advice, it'd be your advice, it would be Dusty Holly's advice. It would be everybody's advice.
Holly has no idea. Hang on, let me hit up Holly. She has no idea.
Dennis needs to take some money, some serious money. To him, $4 or $5 grand is serious money, and he needs to go lock down a lawyer. And he can't do this.
Where
the logistics of all this really screw up Dennis too, because
this guy's talking like Dennis got a money tree and keep getting.
He's got to get a lawyer that is familiar with Ohio law. So he's got to get representation in Ohio, right?
Bro, he's fucked.
You can't just go in North Carolina and get a lawyer in North Carolina because he's not going to.
It's in the jurisdiction.
Who is suing them? The city?
The people next to him with pizza company is civil. It's even worse.
So he has to coordinate all this with a lawyer from another state.
It is. No, absolutely. I'm going to get the documents and pull them up eventually. I don't have them yet. I will get them. It's public. It's public, bro. You can go online and find it.
Somebody else building.
No.
Yeah, so the people next to him is complaining about mold and smell. And they're not repairing it and shit. No, it's big, dude. It's serious.
Dude, imagine you buy a building by me and you have rats in your building.
You know what's crazy about
absolutely.
Anything. Bro,
And they haven't been doing any repairs.
It's in
So
the
they're just gonna sue 'em.
preponderance of evidence.
It's crazy.
This is the
It is
actual
not
fucking
by reasonable doubt.
what's that web
Well,
page?
here's the
more
thing.
Let me get the web
Evidence
page. I
that's
have it,
against
and I'll shoot it to you in the back.
less the judgment it will rule in his
Let's
favor.
see here. Where am I looking at? Here we
Well,
go.
here's the thing, because nobody knows anything about this pizza place, this business. Nobody truly knows how many attempts at communication,
Enjoy. It's
if
in the
there
back
was
chat.
communication back and forth, if it was satisfactory, or
Mhm.
if it was like willful ignorance. You don't know to what extent all that was. And if it was 2 or 3 times and they're like, screw it, we'll sue them and figure it out. But if they tried to,
The suit is brought against
to
Duco
Lord
Holding
knows,
Corp and
you know,
Page
to no
Federal
end.
LLC.
hey, we
Bro, this
really
could
need
be
to
a
get
crazy-
this satisfied. It's this screwing up our
Bro.
business.
We're in there, bro.
Get serious
Money ass
money
for you
from
people,
him with this
but
shit.
we're suffering
sir.
over here. If they get into that courtroom and they find out that this business tried to
It's
reach out to
crazy.
Dennis 20 times in 8 months, and he's not
Dude,
even
it was
returning phone
badly
calls. He's just like,
damaged and
fuck
began
it, we'll just let it ride.
Dude,
Man,
fair.
that's going to come back and fuck him.
Everything's gonna come back and fuck him when they start asking questions
I
about
think
where he's
that's
getting
why
his
he
finances.
deleted all his lives about
And
the
he says
building.
Bovada. They're like, let me see your accounts. And he's like, no. He's like,
That
no,
could be
we're
why
gonna
he
pull
goes
a
to the
The
law.
subpoena.
second
Months
notice
ago,
of
he started
violation was
purging
allegedly issued on the property in
Yep.
September. Same year.
Well, the cat's out of the bag now, because
So he had the
now
notice.
it's public information.
Yeah.
So he had a
And
notice,
the
like,
people
take
who
care of
watch his
that shit.
channel,
Yeah.
they
No,
are
no, no.
listening
Absolutely.
to every
Before you
word of
sue
this.
someone, bro, you have
So
to notify
even
him
though
a
we
million
don't
times.
have access
It's like
to
the
Dennis's
cop
live
leaves me a
stream,
mail in the box.
people
Yo,
are going to be
All
digging
your
into this.
sweets
need
and
to be
cut your
Everybody
fees,
is
and
going
you're
to
not
be
gonna
doing
Ooh,
their
you
be
own.
charged
fuck.
if you fix your shit.
Yup.
And be
Yeah.
bad
Yep.
one.
You know what I mean?
It's absolutely,
Everybody
bro.
over
He's
on
gotten
Dennis's
warnings and
channel
everything.
that's got 10
Because
minutes of free time
if I
sitting on the
leave my
toilet, they're going to be
grass
looking into this
getting
saying, oh,
too high,
holy fuck,
I'm
he's
affecting
actually
the
getting
price
sued.
of my neighbor to my right and my neighbor to
don't
my
get
left.
sued.
Yes,
Because you're
absolutely,
doing the
bro.
right
And
thing,
if,
guys.
for instance, bro,
No,
let's say
here's-
someone goes in there and says, hey, we got to close down these businesses
No,
for
you
2
know,
weeks to do
that-
mold
no
restoration.
one wakes up.
Now
and
Dennis
just
has to
decides,
cover
I'm gonna
their
sue Nate
wages and their
because
losses
I don't like the way he cuts his
Yeah.
for that month.
grass.
Yeah, oh
Yes.
my
You're-
God.
the
Braylon.
court, the way,
And he signed a
the way
contract that
this
said
is
he's
set up,
accepting all
they're not going to
responsibilities and
let
liabilities
this
with his
business
building.
To be
waste the
honest,
courts
this is something that
and the
nobody
taxpayers'
expected.
time.
Dude, we
Yeah,
warned
this
him
is-
about
this-
this shit.
this
I didn't know it was
has
gonna
to
be
be
this
Yeah.
serious.
out of
I mean,
willful
sure,
ignorance.
but nobody was like,
No.
no, somebody's
Nope.
doing something.
Nope,
Actually.
it's not even going to be that. Cap Ridiculous. You're being too generous. DJ has multiple videos saying he is going to dump this building. He's going to sell it. He's going to make a deal. He cannot do those things. If he does it, he
What
is
the fuck
committing
even is this
fraud.
holding? Is that a
And then the
scratcher?
civil
Like a
case will
back
then
scratcher?
turn into a
The fucking
legal
end?
on the criminal side because those lawyers can file.
That's his grabber and pointer.
For
That's where he
trying
points to stuff.
Oh, shit.
It
It extends and you can stretch your back.
It ends
Yeah.
him.
I have
Quit
2 of
claim
those things,
deed
bro.
is admission
I had
of
one of
guilt.
those with like
He is
a wooden
done,
one.
Trust me,
Yeah.
PR wise,
Old
just so
fucking
y'all
lady,
know, there's
bro,
two
on the
different
street.
sides to this. There's the civil case
That's
side,
crazy.
and there's the public relations side. He is cooked publicly, one, because Burton brought it up. I posted it here. People are seeing this. Now there's a freaking news article on it naming him. There's a court document naming him. It is Dunzo.
Damn.
Dunzo, bro. The PR side of things, he can never go on in any public sphere with anyone that knows what's going on because the first question you're gonna ask is, DJ, did you know you're being sued? And if so,
I mean,
why
I
did
did
you
my
hide it from
title,
us when this
B-
thing was filed
DJ
and you were
Stone.
summoned?
The suit outlines that
received
the plaintiffs are
the
asking
letter
to be compensated
July
in
8th.
excess of
Like, why are you
25K,
hiding
in
this
addition
info
to
from
any
us?
punitive damage, attorney fees, and
Do
other
you
court
know
costs.
why? You know what? This is
Wow.
starting to make some real sense.
Mhm.
He's
You notice how
fucked
he for a
hard.
while, because the DoorDash, it kind of slipped away because we were going to do phones, and then the phones turned into we're going to do the basketball academy, and then the basketball academy kind of fell off because we're getting back into sports betting. I know why he's really ramping up all this talk about this this basketball shit now, because if he doesn't start corralling some type of base to where parents can start paying him money.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, if they shut his sports books down, he has no income outside of
money
using
on
somebody
friends.
else's
I know you did. How's that feel? That sucks.
and
I've seen
doing
that
it
shit.
in a fraudulent way.
I'm gonna stop betting right now
Dude,
until
His only
tomorrow.
way
If
out
they
is to turn
We're
himself
going
into
on
rehab
England.
right now. That's his only
dude,
way out.
if this, I think this all hinges on this company.
Bro, I love typing on
I
this
think the
computer
next
on this little
6 or 8
keyboard.
years of
That
The way it
Dennis's
sounds.
life all
Yeah, I got a little
hinge
keyboard too.
on how much of an
top
asshole
one?
the owner of this pizza place is. Because if they want to swing the hammer and they're like, no, we're not going to settle out of court. We're not going to settle for the only 11 grand you have left to your
Oh,
name.
that was quick.
I'm not putting my insurance company on the hook for this because I could lose my fucking business. We want to be made whole. I don't care if it takes you 27 years to pay it back. I want every fucking penny. They're going to fix the damage and then you're going to pay for it. Dennis is 8 or 10 months away from living in a fucking car again.
You know what's funny? If you can get the
And that's
people
by
from the
his own
pizzeria,
doing. He did it himself.
go
Usually,
invest,
real
like,
estate
take them off
contracts
this
have a
live stream.
clause about mold, and that's up to the buyer to do an inspection. Yep,
and ask more questions.
the mold was mentioned in the contract.
That works.
And DJ signed it regardless, and it falls on DJ. The contract will also dictate.
It should have you download
No,
like a
it's been
Google
fact.
document.
The quick claim deed is admission
Yeah,
of
I
guilt.
got it.
He signed it without knowing what was wrong, and he didn't have to be
PDF.
told. He got all
Yeah.
the information from the lawyer, he says, the lawyer, quote unquote,
Let me know when you
in
open
an
it.
email. So he knew about everything that was cited, the citations, and he still took the burden. So these guys knew, Duco knew what was coming. He decided not to.
Oh no,
Duco knew how
Papa!
much it would cost
Like,
him.
dude, if you
I am curious
Open, I'm guessing, huh?
how far the communication from the business goes back.
Oh, it's 2024 is when they initially told Duco to fix this, and then 2025 in August 2025, because they named it there August 2025.
oh look, they
And
attached the
DJ
fucking 30-day
was
notice of violation.
Given the deal. This is
He
why
ignored
Duco
this one.
dropped this on DJ quick, and they wanted to sell it really fast. Remember that. And then DJ said, "Oh, I gotta act now.
I can
gotta
run
act
this
now."
for my
Because they're gonna find another Patsy, someone, the fall guy.
Oh,
So he's the fall guy.
Let me
And now he's
let me
trying to
put
find
this
another
the
fall
whole
guy
document in the AI
to
and
back in the
ask
deal, but
if
he can't because now
agent
it's tied
sees
in
it.
litigation. There's no more citations. This is now a civil suit. So now
where's
he's
Grok
he
here?
can't get rid of it.
Upload.
Okay, hey man, I don't want to jet.
These
I'm gonna tuck the little
page
one in,
LLC
so
cook.
I'll
If
holler
you
at
want
you
to
later.
come back, you can. If you can't, it's fine. Have a good one.
Yeah, I should only.
It's
be about
funny, you can
15
upload
minutes.
the
Yeah,
whole
dude, take your
document.
time. I can handle it. Thank you. We'll be in touch.
Analyzing the document, bro.
Yeah. So J Media going back to Vegas, I highly doubt that's going to be an option. This is going to follow him everywhere. He has to show up to these court hearings. If he wants to have a good light looking out, and if he wants to play that plausible deniability, it's not going to work in his favor. But if he got a
Age
lawyer,
is
the lawyer
under
could probably tell him what
significant
he has,
pressure.
what option he has. But really, the lawyer's going to be like, settle, fix it.
Without the proper
He's gonna go,
mitigation
"I
or
don't
strong
have
defense
300,000.
settlement, they risk
And
the
the lawyer's going to be
court
like, well, then
everything and their
you're screwed.
expenses plus damages.
You're screwed. There's
This
nothing
is
else
a
to
kind
do.
of case where ignoring it makes
You
things
can save a
much
lot of money
worse.
living in a car. You might want to keep that Tahoe. He's going to keep the Tahoe, but I mean, Peach, it's not going to work in his
Duco
favor,
isn't
right?
off the hook either.
If he keeps the Tahoe, he
Joint
can't do it
liability,
before the
but
lawyer.
Page as current
All the money
owner
he
is
made
the
in the
main
last
target now.
probably 2 weeks needs to go towards the lawyer. He needs to do that retainer.
Tell
Usually
AI
lawyers
that
charge
Dennis signed a
$2,000, but he has
contract
to
with
get a real
Duco,
estate
assuming
lawyer.
all
A lawyer
responsibility and
that
liabilities.
specializes in real estate to protect him.
Page
He doesn't have that. He should have done this already
contract
back
with
when we
Duco,
said it in August.
taking all
Don't
response.
do this.
It was done
Not
under
a
a
good
quick deed
idea.
claim
Not
for
smart.
$10,000.
Should have done that. Immediately when he started explaining it, I said in the chats, I go, Sounds like a scam, bro. I wouldn't do it. And that's when I
Yes,
started getting banned.
this
Maybe
makes
DJ could stop
stage
living the
federal
facade of being a
LLC
business owner, but he's very
even
diligent.
more
Yep.
crooked.
Attorney could show up for mostly hands on his behalf. Yeah.
That's even worse, boss.
Bro,
Sir, that's
the
exactly right.
fact
So,
that
sir,
Page
I
explicitly
understand that
signed a
you're recovering
contract
right now, but sir,
transfer
give me
a feed of
your
it,
thoughts. Try to
assuming
summarize it as much as you
responsibility for
can
code
on
violation,
this whole
as
situation and how
referenced in
screwed
the
he is.
complaint
If you want to give a
paragraph
number
25,
on
is
screwed
a
level
major
and all that,
problem
and then
for
just
them.
break down like the stuff
Dude,
that's gonna play out. But dude's pretty much screwed. And I have the link to the article in there so you can look at
quick
it.
claim deed for 10K. This
He needs to
looks
hit up the
like a
nanny
classic
for
dump
prayer.
problem property.
He's
Yeah,
done.
that's what we all said,
It's
bro. You want to get rid of
Courts
this?
don't
nothing.
do bargain
But this guy,
basement articles of known
stream of consciousness
witnesses
was
favorably
destroyed.
when the buyer
I now
acknowledges the violation.
have made it so that the foundation of that stream of consciousness is null.
Dude,
It like it never existed. It's a
Is he
void. It's a
cooked?
black hole now.
Yeah.
No stream of consciousness.
Or
It's
he's
a black
cooked?
hole.
He's fucking-
realistic outlook
It's all
for
gone, guys.
Page. Page is in a very weak position. The combination of writing assumption
Yeah,
of
for everybody. So
responsibility,
here's the crazy part,
purchase price,
right?
ongoing harm to neighbors,
All this could have been
any
avoided
documentation.
had DJ listened to us
Dude, he's cooked.
and not banned
Bro, what
us.
the hell?
This is the
This
best
away.
storyline that could
If
ever
he would
happen
have
to
just
us.
said, let me hear out my peoples that are actually people that have made proper decisions in their life and not ski and nab.
Damn.
I mentioned I was surprised at the time why the neighbors had not sued anyone yet. Yeah, sir. I remember that. I remember that was like a month ago, 2 months ago when you mentioned that. And here it is. It happened in June. They filed. I know it was odd when he left the team with job. Yeah, it was odd. Stream of consciousness, rock bottom. It took a rock bottom plus the people's elbow. Facts. Yeah, his nephew's still living with him. It is tragic too, spitting facts. But if ever a time to dig, like if any of you guys ever
It's
push back on
fucked up,
DJ
bro.
and he
Somebody
ever
dumped the
came
fucked
at
up
you,
building on him.
this
and
is y'all's moment in the
just
sun.
got cooked.
Like this is
Openly was
How
telling
it
them
works.
victory,
the
right?
amount of people that were telling
We
him
were
not to do this
put down.
is
We were
astounding.
berated.
Everybody.
verbally
The reason the channel
on
broke
public
apart was this
public
fucking building.
forums. Our peoples were exposed.
Everybody on BVAS's
and
side
put
says,
out
"Don't
there,
buy this. It's
you
a
know,
bad idea.
like
You're getting fucked."
Anybody,
The lawyer's trying to
who
fuck you.
had,
We're telling
like,
you.
information that they
2
shared
people
with
said to buy
DJ,
it, and
that
I
he
got a video
publicly
of it. I'm
went
going to
and
be releasing
ousted
that shit
to
soon. I'm going to be
demean you
clowning
and
them.
defame you.
It was fucking
Guess
Nab
what?
and
This
Cali
is your
girl.
victory right here. This lawsuit is not just for the business. All right, this is for all of us that have told DJ from numerous fronts. You keep walking this reckless line, you're gonna get caught up, and it ain't gonna happen today. It may not happen tomorrow, but eventually it's gonna catch up to you. And I told you that, DJ, on this channel, not even 4 months ago. And guess what? Here we go.
Here we are, getting sued.
Not only that, the IRS
Who the
was
fuck is
also
Energy
investigating him
X?
too. I would feel bad for him if it wasn't racist towards me 100 times plus. I know, Mondo, we would have some type of empathy for a person who just wanted to make it. But you know what? With the gambling that he's doing, he was abusing TOS by bonus abusing. He was stealing people's identities to continue the abuse of the bonuses. He was taking disabled people's monies. He was using like Granny's place, almost burnt it down, blowing her back out, got into a lover's quarrel with her, and then he goes and tries to ruin nephew's life. Like, that should have been the last straw. It's like, bro, don't fucking make this degeneracy come down and become a generational degenerate. Like, we don't need you more like you. We don't need more people like you. We need less people like you, man, who refuse to see the benefits of a stable lifestyle, living recklessly and trying to just money changing hands and just doing these shady back end deals. Brown on brown racism is diabolical. Yes, it is. Dennis, the yes men got you sued. Yep. Yeah. All the people that was not banned in his channel that kept saying you're making a good, your points are made valid. The guys are just haters. They don't know. It is definitely on them. He probably wanted to keep this quiet. I'm surprised I even found it. Yo, Burton, you are the freaking G of the channel. Thank you very much. Yes, Holly. It was sold because they were about to sue the guy. Yeah. That's why it was sold for freaking pennies. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, Holly, the Discord's open if you want to pop in and talk and say your piece too on it. You're more than welcome to come in. Oh, and just so you know, Holly, DJ was talking bad about you on his channel earlier today. And guess what the gift we got? The gift we got is Page Federal LLC is being sued. Let's go. Oh, yeah, spitting facts. The fact that the news have picked this up is because they want the city to see this. They want DJ to see this, and they want to get his ass because he's been avoiding them at all costs. Right. Y'all called it out too. I remember those old live streams. Yeah, Water Sky. I remember because you were there too, and you were neutral in all this because you weren't sure. But dude, I've been a very big sponsor and an advocate for those who are being banned for no reason. I was like, that ain't right, man. You say you're about free speech, but like, what are you doing? Like, why are you allowing this kind of degenerate behavior going on? You know, it ain't right. And BTW, what up? What up?
Hello, hello.
Hey, Holly, welcome. I'm gonna give applause right now.
Yay.
So, this is what went on, right? Live.
I had no idea he was talking about me. So
dude, live
I guess
today.
Karma works in great ways.
I'll give you the TLDR. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
TLDR of the live stream. DJ was going out there pretty much talking about he's going to do all this basketball thing. He was going to sell the building and get it to start this league. And he was going to make all this about thing. He tried to talk trash on me, called me hater. Then he talked about you. He said all over $30 that you shared a photo.
Oh my God.
Doxing, Hot Wheels. But just so you know, you don't dox a picture. Picture's not doxing, right?
No.
So
and I wasn't the only one with that photo.
It's not doxing, it's a photo. It's not like I put out her name, right? It's not like I said Marlene or anything like that. But anyways,
yeah.
But it's like those things, right? It's out there. Whatever it is, what it is. Now people know what Caliger looks like, and that's why he was hiding her. Boom, case closed. And then he was like, "Oh, it was all over $30, and they were trying to come at you, right?" But guess what happens? I go live because DJ says something really sus about this building, and come to find out later by Burton that there's a news article on this dude, and he's being sued. Crazy work. That all happened.
Love it.
This all broke down about an hour and a half into the stream. It's been crazy.
You know, when you start talking shit on good people like me and you and the people that always tried to warn him about stupid shit, and he didn't want to listen, and then he wanted to make a big debacle, and then he wanted to threaten us with shit like me with photos and you with whatever the hell he did, and then he throws the first fucking stone. Guess what happens? The universe goes, karma's coming for you, and that's exactly what happened.
Drugs are bad, okay? Yep. And,
no, I haven't been around in the past week. I was helping someone last week, and I fell off of a 9-foot ladder, and I broke my arm. So I've been not around. I've been kind of healing. So I'm back. I'm here, and everything's good. So
okay, good. I'm glad you're okay. So 9-day vacation. Yo, Have a good vacay, DTW. Karma is real. Yes, go ahead. Check this out. Right. I am a person that does good, right? I can be trolly and stuff, but I like to do good because when you do good, good comes back to you. What if a person who does good, right, gets bad done to them?
Exactly.
It bounces back tenfold.
It does. That's
right?
what I was saying. I mean, think about it. Okay, so when we were all part of his channel, especially Brazy, you know, Brazy was always there for him. And then I come into the picture. We were his biggest, you know, supporters. We were always like with the trolls, we were like, you know, fuck off, all this other stuff. We were always having his back. And then it took one thing. And it wasn't I literally did what he asked me to with the stupid $30. And by doing what I was asked, it was flipped and turned around and all kinds of shit. And then he has taken that narrative since that day, and it's been about that. Yet he wants to bitch about not having $15 for whatever it was a couple weeks ago.
Yep.
What in the hell? And yes, karma's very real and very real. And this is y'all seeing it happen right in front of you.
And
because when you do that to good people, this is what happens.
And no cap, he did say that. He did say that. This was a while ago, though. He said this a while ago. I think it was like 4 months ago when he was saying this, because I was like playing this stuff, pausing it and talking, which was transformative, but okay. DJ, CG, Nab, Ski. Yep, you're all screwed. DJ's the king of the brokies and the dummies. He's king of the dummies too, because he really thought he did a good deal. You guys want to let me see if there is a building fucking one here where him talking about the building. That it was
also now whoever he is involved with that building, like Nab or anyone else, to do anything illegally, even betting wise, to get money to pour into this thing, they're all going to be tied to this lawsuit.
Mm-hmm.
I hope they're ready. Dumbasses. God, he's a dummy.
Oh man, he purged it. He purged it. See if it's a video. There's something about dreams. Nope, he purged it. Oh, he was in damage control, guys. Oh my gosh, he was in damage control.
And not even that, the taxes still aren't paid on it either, right?
No, not at all.
Damn. Taxes owed, getting sued.
Oh, here we go.
And that's why it was so cheap. And he kept telling us, y'all don't know what you're talking about. I'm just getting y'all are all jealous. No, dummy. It's that cheap for a reason. Maybe you should have done your research to find out. Well, now you know.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, there's nothing here about like I made a good decision. Nothing.
Jesus.
That's craziness, y'all. Jinx might have it. Yeah, Jinx might have it. If you help DJ with the SSN or an account, the government employees will find it. That's true. RICO charges incoming. Yep. Dennis feared BVS. Well, DJ Dylan, DJ definitely fears me because whatever he thinks that he's got on me, I got probably 10 things on him.
Oh my God.
I was one of the trolls and still am surprised he hasn't blocked me. Oh, Burton, you are freaking godsend, bro. Yeah, of course he fears the truth. We've been telling the truth all the time. We ousted Shrek, right? We ousted Ski. Okay. We pretty much called out anybody like the great debater. All right. Like we always was like, well, the people that you're trying to make close friends, they're harmful for you. Then he kept pushing us away. So it ended up with all of us leaving. I remember it being odd that he said he was going to delete most of his videos. Same Water Sky. Now we know why.
Jesus Christ.
He was not expecting us to find this. He was not expecting us to find. Here's the crazy part here there, Holly, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's listed as the statutory agent, but he's also listed as the owner.
Yeah.
They have the whole thing broken down as from October 2011 and to January 8th, 2026, that Duco Holding Corp was owned it. And then on January 8th, Duco Holding conveyed the title of nuisance to Page Federal. And then from then on, it's just been Page Federal. They broke down everything. They talked about the notice of violation. They talked about
It's cooked, bro.
2024.
Bro?
Yeah, and I had read on the article it had said, and I'm sure you've already read over, but I thought it was kind of funny because it said it was a second notice of violation that was issued on the property in September of that same year, meaning this was all known, everything. And for him to
crazy,
not
rather
do the research,
damn, number
and
25,
exactly
bro.
what was going on is wild to me.
On that little paper.
Yep.
Hey, Captain.
Oh, what's going on?
So, Court of the Common Pleas has him listed. They even
I gotta go hang out with B-Bass for a little bit. I'm gonna go talk some shit. You'll hear me.
They found him. They found him right here. They got him as the defendant. They got him at with the address too. They found him.
He didn't hide from it. Well, damn, he didn't hide from them. You know what? I won't even go into that.
They served him in July 8th. So first time they tried to serve him was 7/1. And then they went back and they got another one sent. I guess they did a private investigator because they were able to find him and they served him. Certified mail.
Hi,
Certified
Scott.
mail, you got to sign for it.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd still be on.
Line 25 on that document, page 5, line 25 is crazy work.
Oh, was that the one that you referenced earlier?
Jeez. The actual court documents that he has, he's screwed. Rather, or on or about August 26, 2025, a property transfer affidavit was executed, identifying defendant Page Federal LLC as a transferee and stating that the transferee assumes responsibility for code violations in any other
Oh my God.
Yep.
And then another part, bro. I'm trying to find where I just seen it. They said there was water leaking in the walls, homie, and just sitting there.
Yeah, it's one of the.
That was on the article.
Did you hear that?
It's one of the counts. So you keep going down, and then it'll show you the public nuisance. It'll show you like the water is coming into the property, and it's causing health conditions and whatnot. It's in the first claim.
I'm trying to find it.
Damn, I hope those bets start getting good.
Yeah. Oh, snap. Jinx just said that. Do I remember when I saw the certified mail in the back seat? That was the freaking certified mail for the freaking court. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Wait, say that again?
Remember when I was doing a live, I paused it and I looked in, I zoomed in, I said, look at that. That's a certified mail. That's interesting. I wonder what that is.
Oh, this
Now we
is it.
know.
This is what I wanted you to hear, Stonehead. As a direct and proximate result of the deteriorated condition of the property, water infiltration and moisture intrusion have migrated through the adjoining walls of the property and into the plaintiff's building.
Oh, he better have a
Leaking
hell of an
water
insurance.
through the walls. Water's coming through the fucking
That's the
ceiling.
whole.
Now there's
leaking
no
into the
way there's no way to know how bad. Now they could have already have started that, but if they didn't, and they're waiting to go to court so that they could figure out how to proceed with it, it means that their personal remediation for their building, their lease, hell, they could own the building. I don't know. It may not have started. It may be in limbo in
Mold growth?
anticipation of going to court.
Jesus.
But
Mm-mm-mm.
you know
There
what?
it is,
When I was putting my daughter to
Y'all
sleep, I
seeing
was
this?
thinking about this, and
Minimize myself a little
this all hinges, like Dennis's whole outcome
As a
hinges
direct and proximate
on
result of Dennis's actions, plaintiffs have each suffered injuries and damages distinct from that suffered by the public at large.
That means medical costs for people that have been sick. Anybody that's gotten sick from it, he's responsible for it. Do y'all remember me saying on a live one day when we were on it, I said, just wait. Someone's going to either end up getting hurt there when he's not at the property, or something bad's going to happen like that. Something medical wise is going to happen because of the damage to that building. And I remember him responding to that on one of his live. And he's like, she's so stupid. She doesn't even realize that there's perimeters put up and nobody can go over there. Bitch, nobody has to go over there now. They've got
Water
mold
leaks into
coming
their
in.
shit.
Yeah, mold going in there. They're getting sick from it. So looky there.
The water infiltration and moisture intrusion has also created conditions conducive to mold growth, structural deterioration, and other safe and unhealthy hazards. Here's an important part: the aforementioned water infiltration and moisture intrusion from the plaintiff's property, respective building, is and has been going on.
Oh my God.
Is and has been ongoing. So it's still going. It's been going. It ain't stopped. He's fucked.
Damn. And
This
you
is
know
great
what?
for us. This is 100%
I am
great for us.
sorry. I am sorry. I do not feel one
You shouldn't.
ounce
No one shouldn't.
of bad
Absolutely
for
not.
him
No.
after everything he's done and after everything he has said. And his entire channel is a joke at this point. I have literally seen, I know he's been live a few times that I've missed, but I've literally seen just people going in and asking him like real questions. And they're either now, he is literally Eli 2.0. They're either literally blocked immediately, or he just responds like, these are the type of people that I don't need around me. Well, no, apparently not, because all of us were those people that were trying to keep you straight and make you understand, look, dude, you need to kind of do some research. You need to listen to us. And we were the stupid ones. Well,
a video of DJ calling out the people that supported him from like a year, like, everybody that supported me to buy this building, NAB, CG, we're winning. I have video. I cannot wait to pull it from my phone.
Damn, are you winning? You wait till those medical bills line up with those people that are sick and everything else that's fixing to happen. It says on that article that the suit that the plaintiffs are asking is to be compensated in excess of $25,000, and that's just in addition to the punitive damage, attorney fees, and other court costs. And here's the thing, from what Scott just read, there's going to be a huge factor with cost, especially when people that have worked in that other company are going to come forward and be like, from this time, I got really, really sick from working here because
if
of
I'm
this.
an employee there or an ex-employee there, bro, I am milking this. I was sick. I couldn't work. I was slipped on the fucking water.
Exactly. Anybody that had any involvement in this, that had any medical bills, they'll be like, well, not only did I have medical bills, but my emotion, the emotion, it didn't even make me want to go to work. I'm going to need pain and suffering money.
Yeah. Or the whole, I was so sick, I couldn't come in. I couldn't feed my kids. My family was suffering. Oh my God. And do that times, I don't know, 15 employees.
Well,
Screwed.
not only that, what if somebody just like Dennis?
Keep on, guys. So questions is only going to last about a half an hour to now. Keep on, guys. So I've been the past few days doing going on, and we're going to then get off here. This live stream, unless people come on the panel with questions, is only going to last about a half an hour to 45 minutes. Shout out to Track. Nathaniel's still here. Hayden. And you got this DJ Mama cooking or whatever. Now, keep on, guys. So I've been the past few days doing the basketball thing. Today was the first day that I've had to myself. I mean, I picked up my son earlier. I took his I had to take his trainer back home. And you know, everything's been good. Now, let me go to my comments on go to my streaming, to my YouTube. All right. I'm waiting for people to hate on your son dunking. Yeah, they might, but I'll be real with you. Shout out to Ski, shout out to Taz. I don't really care, because this is the thing. I had to realize on this YouTube channel that, shout out to Nab, shout out to KD. Let's keep this in mind, guys. We had a whole debate. You had people coming on here telling me that I need to stop pushing basketball on my son. He doesn't want it, which he wanted it, but it was me as a parent, ultimate job to get him in a position to chase his dream, which is what I did. So, at one point people said he wasn't good enough to go to college to play D1 basketball. And I said he's going to play D1 basketball. He's going to probably go play professionally. And now it's starting to be realized due to me and his mother putting him in a position to win with these two trainers that are leading the way. Now, as I told you before, I took a step back a couple years ago and I allowed other people to handle his coaching and training, and it went nowhere because of the fact he didn't want to do it. Because at the time he wasn't ready. And at the time he wasn't motivated. At the time, the trainers weren't being consistent enough. Now that everything has fallen in place, I put him back with the trainer, one new trainer, and the other trainer was the past one. And now, shout out to screen time, I appreciate that. Now he's where he needs to be. I'll be honest, guys, sorry, I'm kind of, tired. I'm not gonna lie, I'm tired. I haven't had an energy drink and I've been running around all day trying to get this building situation done. But as I said before, appreciate that, KD, thanks. We already know there's going to be a whole circuit of people trying to move the goalposts, as he just said. And it's going to go from everybody saying, he, needs to do this now and that now. He needs to, dunk over somebody or he ain't made it. It went from, him not making layups. Shout out to Fantastic Max in the building. Appreciate you, man. It's going to go from him not making his layups. As you already know, he's missing layups and not scoring and being weak to where now he's strong because of the fact we went from, me taking it easy on him and I have a solution to taking him to the trainer, and now the solution was created that now my son is throwing me out the paint, bodying me, and I'm happy about it. And ultimately, my ultimate goal is for my son to be better at basketball than me overall. Right now, he has some things that are better than me, but he's not overall better than me at me being at 40 years old. But I think in about 6 months, he's gonna be overall better than me. I think he's gonna be better on defense, better rebounding, playing with more heart and faster. We're gonna see. Shout out to What Is Life in the building. Now, moving past that, guys, I have a lot on my plate, okay? I'm going to tell y'all what's on my plate. I didn't put it in the video. I kind of talked about it a little bit, but I have a lot on my plate, okay? Because on one hand, I told you on the previous video, I will speak on the fact that, I'm talking to his mother, and she kind of, made me regret. J-Media, I'm going to just say, hey, but dude, you be on that nasty work, man. You be on nasty work, but that's all I'm going to say. Shout out to Pay to Play. Now, I don't ask for thank you. I don't ask for appreciation. I don't ask for acknowledgement that I literally stopped working the previous job that I hated anyway because I want to have 24-hour access to training my son. I didn't say that. All right, so, oh, 1 second, guys. Shout out to Brandon Diaz in the building. I'll be honest with you guys. A door just closed for me that this facility is going to regret. Another facility. I'm not going to say the name of this facility. Maybe in the future I'll say the name, but I'm not going to say the name of this facility because I had a basketball tournament that I threw out there that I wanted to do. It's going to be innovative. It's going to be dope for the kids. This can get this facility memberships. And I already had a facility I was going to use to do it. And this other facility said, hey, we're interested in that. Can we have the idea? And I said, I'll give you guys, the idea of what I'm doing, but, whatever, that's just what I'm doing. This city is so basic and non-innovative that they waited a week to just tell me that they can't host their event. They don't want parts of that. And it's okay, but they set me back 2 weeks. I could have just did it at the original venue. I was going to do it so I could do it my way. But it ain't been a deal because I'm not behind. I can still do it. So with that said, we're now going to do the event at MLK Center, and I'm looking forward to doing that. We say we're going to do this, the comments and chat, so let's get directly to the smoke that comes in. The haircut, guys. I screwed my lineup up when I used my own clippers to cut my hair, the ones I bought. So with that said, the last haircut that you saw, like this past weekend, was not a haircut. He charges me $10 to spray on my lineup. This lineup right here is my natural cooked lineup. So with that said, the sides are still fresh. It's just the lineup is bad. I don't have nothing important to go do the next couple days. So I'm not going to waste my time going to get a sprayed on lineup that when I sleep, I got to wear a do-rag and it only lasts 2 days. I have nothing going on. Now on Saturday, I'm going on a vacation. Saturday, I'm going to go to the barber to get my hair cut and my lineup is going to be fresh because now you see it's growing back in. That's the reason why my hair looks like this, guys, because I'm growing my hair out, guys. Grow my hair out. So my hair is growing out. So I'm trying to hope that on Saturday when I look at my haircut, this is good. But yeah, we're sleeping with a do-rag ain't me. I hate doing that. Okay. Now back to the point at hand. That was what I just read. Shout out to We Love Dennis the first. I get it, troll account, but shout out to you, man. But back to the point. I gave them an idea and they said no. Shout out to Nab again. They said no. It's okay because guess what? This event is going to be dope and I'm happy you said no because guess what? You didn't believe in it. And when it's up and going crazy, now you have to pay the price. And the price of admission is going to be 5 times what you would have had now. So with that said, they're going to come back once they see how great it is. And they're going to say, oh my God, can you consider having it here? I'm going to say, no, unless you want to pay me to have it here because this is going to get you a bunch of memberships. So I'm bringing, let me go a little deeper into that before I move back. Okay, well, if you're on the winning team, we're going to see, man. We're going to see. But here's the situation. When I started throwing parties in Youngstown, so clubs and nightclubs in Youngstown, prior to me throwing events, were catered to white people. Because if you have a club for black folks,
yeah, what's up, officer? Yeah, it's
fights. It's gonna be bad. It is what it is in Youngstown. Okay. So what happened was, I decided to throw events for black folks that would be safe because I did it a particular way that worked. And then everybody jumped on the bandwagon, but they cooked it because they didn't do it the right way. They wanted to cheap out on cops,
bro. He's cooked with the building.
Cheap out on your dress code, cheap out on all that stuff. I'm sorry. Some groups of people, you got to enforce rules because they just don't know how to behave. And I'm not talking about all of the group of people. I'm talking about a lot of the group of people. So with that said, right now in this city, the kids have egos. Most of the kids suck. Let's say 80% of the kids in this city suck at basketball. 80%. Because there's no reason why a 40-year-old man is literally shutting down a 17-year-old kid that thinks that he's that guy because he's a starter on his high school team. It shouldn't happen. Now, with that said, they have potential, but they need to be humbled enough to know they need to be in the gym working out with a trainer, okay? Or they need to be playing full court every day to get up. But instead, they don't do that because they think they're already good. So what's going to happen with me in this tournament series I'm going to do is I'm going to have this every week. I'm going to start with every other week, but then I'm going to do it every week. And then I'm going to have a client or a list with all the emails, phone numbers for the parents of these kids. So that way I can send out, leads, or I can have leads for the trainer.
What's up, Che?
Here's the thing about retarded people. What? They don't fucking know they're retarded. Well, okay, you want a fat shame, bitch. Two can play that game. What? You want to judge people. Yeah. Matter of fact, here's the thing about retarded people.
trainers that I'm going to work in tune with, they get paid for giving them new clients. Because I'm going to set practice times and set the trainer availability, and I'm going to get a commission for getting these people booked. And of course, you have trainers who try to screw me over because they're going to try to like go behind my back and keep the client without me being involved. And at that point, I just cut those people off. But there's over 500 kids in this city that I know will come to this tournament. And I'm going to make the tournament exclusive enough to make it worth the kids paying the cost of admission, which will be $10 to start. But then eventually we're going to go to $20 a kid. And it's going to be dope. And guess what? Eventually I'm going to do it every week. And we're going to have, to start, I'm going to do it around 50 to 100 kids max. But after that, we're going to eventually have it to where I'll have 200 kids, different age groups, coming every single week because it doesn't matter. Like if you wake up on a Sunday, or you're going to anticipate every Sunday being able to go play basketball in an organized way, which is how Youngstown was set up when I was doing the basketball there, to where you were able to wake up and you knew you had a basketball game every week.
Bro.
Night. Necro. So the other night, Necro getting bags, he had a live stream. And Bobby was there, Cherry was there, Hector was there, and Necro himself. And they said some things that pretty much is in effect to all the gig drivers out there. And we're gonna put everything together. And here it goes.
Boom.
So what was said on the live stream, Necro said and agreed with, also Cherry, he also does gig work, Hector too, and Bobby as well. They're all gig economy delivery drivers. And what did they say and what did they agree to? Restaurants are stealing the driver's tips, especially the catering services, when you're working with the catering services. So that's one thing. Second thing is we got the gig economy that's already established. They all have been in and out of court. They're stealing tips from the drivers as well. And we also see in that customers too like to put tips in the order. And then after about an hour, with the exception of DoorDash, after about an hour or so, they'll either remove some of the tip or the whole tip itself, the whole thing. So we can establish that the restaurants, which is the merchants, the gig apps, and the customers, they love doing this. Here we are today in 2026, where supposedly, as the years go by, humanity will become more civilized. Is that what we're seeing? We're seeing that they love to take advantage of the delivery drivers. Period. They just love it. So when there's something, there's no law to it, we get to do and show our true nature of who we are. That's how it was with the races. We're going to show our true nature of who we are until they pass the law, the civil rights movement, then the civil rights laws came out, so people can behave. So humanity is still acting like animals to a point where we have to make a law for them to behave as a rational human being on the planet. We have to pass laws. We can't use common sense and logic. We have to pass the laws. Like what they're doing, it's not wrong, and they don't understand that what they're doing is wrong. So we have to pass a law. So what does that say about humanity in general? And it's not the only thing in the gig economy, but that's what's going on with the delivery drivers. We have no type of health insurance for these companies. There's no full benefits. There's no pay time leave or vacation. You're paying for your own gas, you're using your own vehicle. We're getting harassed by everybody. What else is there for and we're supposed to be independent contractors. And this is supposed to be something better than a W-2. They're calling us independent contractors, but we're worse than employees in a way. We're actually worse than employees. We're getting the benefits, which is the least beneficial aspects of independent contractors, and we're getting the worst treatment as employees being in this gig economy community, delivery drivers.
Yeah, pretty much, dude.
I mean, this is not, this shit has hit the fan. I think it's beyond that. It's way beyond that level. That this shit is going on, here we are in 2026, and this shit is still going on in society. People are not even ashamed about it. It's despicable of the shit that's going on here in 2026. Restaurants and merchants like to take advantage of the drivers, so is the customer, so is the companies, the gig economy companies. But we know that there are some states that are taking, let's say, they're taking steps. Colorado at least has taken the most steps. And there are other states out there that are passing certain restrictions on these companies. It's not a total reconstruction of all the shit that they're doing. It's just some of the aspects they're trying to change the way the methods are being used towards delivery drivers. But there's so many other states that have been left out. So where the changes are actually happening now, it's in a small scale. Okay, because the rest of the country, it's still anything goes. Pretty much. And that goes to show you how our parents back in the day, when we were little kids, they used to tell us, go to school to become a scientist or to learn the language and learn mathematics and learn education. So you become a human being, so you can one day you can wear a suit and tie when you go to work. That was the image, and that's what pretty much for the most part back in the day. That was the image of what a suit and tie resembles, or let's say portrays to society. And nowadays, the ones that are putting the foot on everybody else, it's that suit and tie and the education. Education is responsible for creating these labs in the world, creating different diseases and spreading them all over the world. Chaotic things. Instead of using education in a positive way, It has turned into greed, selfishness, has turned into barbarism, has turned into ignorance. Ignorance of the fact that the people who can make the changes of what's going on in the gig economy, they're not taking an action because it's like it's not being heard from anybody else, or it's been suppressed. But it has reached sky heaven the shit that some states have looked into it, and some things have got done. Some things are getting done. But still, we're still in the beginning levels, with the exception of 2-3 states. And you have people out there that cannot use common sense of how money is running today. They have no concept of, especially an example like the tip. They thinking tipping $2 in the 90s is the same as tipping $2 in 2026, 30-some years ago. But I'm gonna leave it there. The video was about for all the drivers to get this depiction of who independent contractors, delivery drivers, well, so-called independent contractors, because we are treated worse than employees. How we are treated, how we are viewed as, okay, and how much of a respect somebody that does a lower type of class of a job than somebody else. Barbarism, the way it was 2,000-3,000 years ago, the way we are today, and it still exists. It still exists. It's still there. And that's just the delivery drivers, let's say, section of society. We're talking about just the employment side. You don't want to get into the social issues in society, how barbaric that is. So I'm going to close with that. Everybody should understand now who we're supposed to be and how they are seeing us and how they treating us here in 2026 as delivery drivers, doing a delivery service. It's despicable. So I'll leave it there and catch you guys later.
It's just fun. So now that's what we're going to do with what I'm doing. I'm going to have it set up to where you are able to wake up on a Saturday for now. And then adults, I'm going to do adults next, which will be during the week basketball. Okay. And it's going to be stats kept track of, video of all your games. And it's going to be actual, championship that will be meaningful, trophy or whatever such. But like I said, the first location said no, they don't want to host it. That's fine. You just delayed me 2 weeks, but now I'm about to do at the new venue. Next thing. Now, if you don't have to delete comments like that, it's fine. Because that's the reason why people like that, they don't get to come back around the second time around. Because AP Hoops did not fail. AP Hoops was, it grew out or whatever you call it, because my son did not want to do AP Hoops because he was worried about what people think instead of building and growing. But now he has everything under his actual name. So it's the same exact thing. It's just AP Hoops. He thought that was embarrassing. And I'm not going to force a brand on him because you got to want the brand. You got to live the brand. I'm not going to force that brand on him. It was a good run. It's okay. Now I got Shutdown Safety Basketball, which is Shutdown SDS Basketball, which is my brand, which is what these tournaments, everything going to be ran under because I'm not going to have anybody tell me 6 months later, oh my God, I don't want that name to be the tournament name. No, we're going to do it my way. And it's going to stay my way because I'm not letting nobody cause me to rethink anything. But like I said, it's okay. AP Youth had his run. Now he's, Aiden Page, which I like even more. It's his real name. But it's a lot of responsibility around that. But we're good. All right, let's see. What else we got? How are teams going to be selected? The way it works is, so it's not, like stack teams. I already got the best thought on that. Shout out to Lucky Duck. No, it didn't fail because of Brandon. It failed because he didn't want that name no more because he thought that it was embarrassing. And I'm not going to. So yeah, Brandon, you get it. Like, I'm not going to force a brand. And the thing was, people wanted t-shirts and everything. And I didn't do that. I got my t-shirt, but I didn't do that because I didn't want to push something that he didn't fully commit to. That's the reason why I left it alone, even though that name was fire. He should have kept it, but it's okay. Aiden Page is what it is. How do you select teams? So the way this tournament works, and you guys can take this idea and run, okay? You guys, the way it works is teams are going to be 4 kids on a team, okay? It's going to be 3 and 3, but it's 4 kids on the team. You're going to have 1 sub. The reason why I'm doing that is because somebody might get hurt or somebody might have to leave, and I don't want to have to, like, reconfigure teams because somebody gets hurt and I don't have enough for 3 and 3. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to require, like, it's going to be captain. So all the kids going to show up. Say I have 100 kids that show up, okay? More than likely, first tournament is going to be limited to, like, 60 kids. 80 kids. So the way it works is you have 20 teams. And you have 20 teams. And you're going to have 5 captains. I'm sorry, I'm tripping. 20 captains. And the way it works is the 20 captains are going to shoot. And as they make a shot, they are first captain, second captain, third captain. It goes from there. Now you have 20 guys there in line. And they're picking squads. And when you get picked, you go and line up behind that guy. That's your team. After everybody picks, and it's going to be the first pick, it's going to go all the way down to the last pick, and then the last pick is to pick 2 people. Then we go back this way. So that means that the first pick is going to be the best kid there. Then it goes back this way to where now, since you are limited to like what's assumed to be the 20th best kid, you get to pick the 20th and the 21st kid, and you go back this way. Then now the top, then now the first guy gets to go back. So pretty much it's going to be 4 kids on each team, and it's going to be even because I'm going to have from ages 12 all the way to ages 13 all the way to 18, okay? And it's going to be a mix of everybody. So it's your job as a captain to pick an even squad because you don't want to go for like ball hogs who are going to be like the older kids. You will want to go like a mix of a good team. And you might be stuck with a 13-year-old, 17-year-old, 16-year-old, and you might be 17. But then after you do captain picks, okay, then what we do is it's going to be a guarantee of 2 games, and then we go to seeding. So after 2 games, we seed the teams up, and then you do double elimination. And every kid is gonna get 4 games pretty much. And then after that, the winner of it all is gonna end up with like 7 games and vice versa. And this is all for $10. Now the first tournament, I'm gonna eat the cost and I'm not gonna charge them. Now, no, it's gonna actually be I'm considering full court. Right now it's full court. So it's gonna be full court, like 2 courts, and it's gonna be the half courts, full court. But I might, depending on how many teams I decide to do. If I do 20 teams, I'll probably do half court, and I'll probably get dividers. That way I can have like a split to where you have 4 courts running at the same time. That way I can get more games in. But if I limit it, if we only got 10 teams, so 40 kids, then I would do full court up and down. And the way it's going to work so I can get all the games in 3 hours would be a 10-minute running clock. I did this before. I did it with the last 3 tournament I did with Aiden. The way it works is the clock starts, and every 2.5 minutes, a player has to sub out. So that makes for strategy, because if you're the best player, you might want to start, but you want to come out first because you want to be the last guy. You want to be in the game at the end. Or you might just not start, and then that way you play the whole rest of the game. So you got to strategize. But every 2.5 minutes, it's going to be like a hockey sub. So the game literally stops like a beep. It's like beep, and then you stop, and you got to sub in and out. So you got to have your person ready. No delay. Like you got to go in and out. Then the 10-minute running clock, whoever's up at the 10-minute mark wins. Okay? You call your own fouls, but I'm going to have court monitors on each court to make sure that if somebody calls a foul, it's a real foul. It ain't going to be no ticky-tack fouls. And I'm not gonna have referees calling fouls because I don't want no arguments, no nothing. It's gonna be honor code because I'm gonna tell the kids, guys, this is fun. This is fun. This is fun for you guys. Okay, let's keep this fun. Okay, we're not doing this. Nobody's going to the NBA right now. You're not getting drafted next year to the NBA. So this is about fun. So that means that you don't call bad calls. If you get hacked, then yes, call it. If it's obvious it took your shot away. But if you get a little bump, who cares? Okay? We're not here to do nothing but have fun. But that's how it's going to work. And, we're going to have the bracket system. And ultimately, this is going to be a every week thing. This is going to be the same thing as anybody, as one of these kids going to a AAU tournament, or these kids going to an amusement park or going to an arcade. But this is with basketball. Basketball is life. And eventually, once I get no SGA calls at all. And Jerome, I'm going to block you in a little bit because, dude, don't say that on my channel. We're not doing that no more. I'm not going to delete that comment because I want everybody to see how stupid you are. But, dude, this is something I'm doing for the kids. I'm not doing it necessarily to make money. Of course, I'm a profit company. So, of course, I'm looking to make a profit. But this is for me to have, access to basketball for my son. Because right now, there's nowhere for kids to get wrecked because the kids don't show up nowhere. Okay, so I'm trying to bring basketball back. You do realize my son is one of the only kids that actually trains, which is why his game has evolved to where it's at high level. And I've told y'all from the start, okay? Now, with that said, that's the tournament. It ain't an idea. It's a thing that I can do easily. And all the games are going to be recorded and live streamed. So that way, kids can have their, highlights available. Now, of course, yep, just do it. Of course, I'm going to have to, invest in equipment to do this. I'm going to have to invest in Game Changer app that will keep track of the score. And I would have, there's a lot involved, guys. This ain't going to be a cakewalk. Now, keep in mind, if I do this and execute this right, this will be big for me because guess what? This can grow to where now I go from Wilmington to doing it for Wilmington and the surrounding 50-mile radius of cities. And then now, the next year, I'm doing it for the whole state to where everybody's driving down. And guess what? 3-on-3 could be as good as, because there's no 3-on-3 tournaments in the state. You understand? In Cleveland, Hoop It Up, that was 3-on-3. And it was dope. 3-on-3 half court. And it was big, over freaking 200, 300 teams for that. Now, of course, the first tournament is going to be, I'm going to get those things that you put on top of the shirts, jerseys that fold on. I'm not going to buy jerseys yet, but that's the next idea. The next idea would be, okay, so guys, remember Jerome P with this ain't a good idea. This is what I mean by miserable haters, people. So this is the evolution of this idea, guys. Once this pops off and everybody's, involved and we got a solid 100 to 200 kids showing up every week. Now I allow for teams to keep their same teams. Okay. So now it turns into how the AAU circuit, they have set teams, that they pick up and recruit. That's what it's going to turn into, where now the kids know each other enough to where now you can have your own team and I can do it in different age groups. I can do 13 to 15 and then 15 to 18. And ultimately you can now get your own uniforms to where I can actually pay for uniforms, or I'll get, you pay for the uniform, you get your uniform in a month. And then now you got your uniform to wear every tournament circuit. Every weekend. But the whole point of the matter, guys, is this has already been done. I was already involved with this. 3-on-3 is not that big of a deal. It's easy work and it's actually fun. It's fun and it's basketball. And this is something that I'm doing for sure. And yeah, they're going to be reversible. Greedy goat. And this is just one of the things that I do. Yeah, it's pretty much Big 3, the kid version. All this is Big 3, but you got to build it. And it builds with having random teams to start. Then when the kids realize what this is and what this could be, then it turns into you have your own team, you're in a certain bracket, and then it evolves to adults. And then now I got a full-fledged business that any of you guys, I just gave you guys literally an idea that you guys can do, and you guys can go make thousands of dollars every month with it. I just gave it to y'all for free. Go do it. But here's the point. This is something that I could then transition to flag football. There's so many avenues here. But here's the point. This is what I'm doing. And I had this gym that wanted to be involved, but then they just wasted a whole week and a half of me waiting around to where now they don't want to be involved because they don't see the big picture because they're small-minded. But it's okay because guess what? When it's popping off and they're trying to get me to do it at their venue, I'm gonna say no, unless you pay me, I'm not doing it because you had a chance. You said no, so now I gotta spend money out of my pocket to do it at this other venue that I was gonna do it originally instead of doing it at your venue. But you probably seen me in that email say that the first one is gonna be free and you're supposed to be a Christian, a Christian, whatever you want to call it, youth association, whatever you want to call it, pretty much a fitness facility that based off of Christian and getting people in there for free or letting as many people use your gym for free. So now you're not that because you saw first one free. But if I would have said first one not for free, you probably would have jumped on it. So they're out of here. Besides that, that's the basketball. That's where we're at with that. I'm not going to say the names. I'm not going to burn bridges in the future. So yes, you need insurance. I'll have $1 million insurance policy with my corporation to do this. Yes, we're professional over here. We're not doing a kid get hurt and we get sued. I get sued personally. I got a corporation, and we're going to do this professionally. All right. So what else we got here? Go ahead and give me any other smoke y'all want to give me, guys. Cause I'm at my time that I'm gonna get off here, but I'm gonna stay on here as long as you guys have questions and comments. In the meantime, look at some of these comments, the nastiness. So I'm flexing a $30 ultimate shine. Okay, so track. You are in reality a broke bum. Of course, I told y'all what that chain was. I didn't have to tell you. I could act like I paid full price for it. Nobody would have known. Okay. So with that said, yeah, you're literally a brokey. So I get it. You got to do what you got to do to feel good about yourself, but it's all good. Appreciate that, Don. Positivity. There we go. AP looking nice and explosive now. They passed you the ball to save, and you did. All right, let me. No, I never played pickleball before. Actually, I played pickleball one time, but it was just for like a minute. Other than that, I never played pickleball. It sucks for me. The greedy goat. Look, I know you're that guy. I'm not bringing you back, man. You go on that other channel. You said too much on that other channel about me, so you go do that. I don't need you here because you serve no purpose for me. I gave you a chance again after you did it the first time. I'm not doing it. So you guys can just go stay over there. Can we talk about Nolan Wells? Yes, I'll talk about that in a second, Ski. That'll be what I do after this. Stop calling people your partner's still unfurnished. Who knows if my apartment's still unfurnished? How is LBJ doing? I don't know who that is. KD, I'm not going to block you, of course, but I got to remove that comment. We don't say that name on here. We don't get that no shine. Nah, you can leave Greedy Goat. It's fine, because he doesn't have access to that name. That name is not being on my channel no more. I gave him chance after chance after chance. Javion is at home. Today is his off day. He actually went to go take the driving test and did not pass because of the same reason I didn't pass, that it was trick questions, and he got to the last two and then passed. So now he needs another week, and they said he got to wait a week to take it again. That's where he's at right now. He can talk all he wants. We're not going to acknowledge him. It's fine. It's all love, guys. Nolan Wells. That situation is bad because we made it about race. You know, I was telling the guy yesterday. Hold on one second, guys. All right, my bad, guys. Somebody called the phone talking about where my loot at. Okay. And you know, he's a black guy, of course, obviously. You know, I don't get why the blacks. Why we gotta be so ignorant? Like, why we gotta be so ignorant to each other? Like, I don't get it. It's only us. Black fatigue is real. It's only us. It's only us. We're the only ones who try to hurt and harass each other, and we want people to actually care about Nolan Wells when all we do is harass each other. We devalue ourselves by just acting, really chimping out. I'm sorry, it is what it is. I just had a guy calling me talking about where my loot at in a threatening way. Where my loot at? You dirty ninja, just go away. Why do y'all do that? And I don't care. I'm not holding my tongue no more. Freedom of speech. KD, look, I'm gonna say this one time, bro. Who cares? KD, who cares? I'm not talking about that loser no more. All that does is it gives him energy. His channel is lame. The only people are y'all that watch that channel. He doesn't get new people. He paid for his subscribers. His channel is cooked. Once he, I'm gonna continue not talking about him. So once this channel blows up again, okay, then he's gonna have nothing to talk about. Because guess what? YouTube is gonna delete his channel. He's already gone too far. He's using AI videos. Just try your best to hold the city off so that does not mess up the arrangement. Thanks. All right. Yeah. Look, I don't care. He's a nobody. You understand, guys? I am an original content creator. I talk and I make the stuff. I make the content, and people take my work and just talk about my work. And that's only gonna last so long. I just haven't had the time to just go and really contact YouTube about what he's doing. You're not allowed to dox anybody. You realize that she can actually press charges? You're not allowed to dox somebody. Yes, I went and I posted a clip of him and his chick on my YouTube channel, but I'm allowed to do that because that picture, that video is on YouTube right now. I'm allowed to show imagery from YouTube. But you do realize that photo was sent to Holly, Dusty, Crusty, Nasty Self, and she sent it to them. And then she tried to misconstrue things and try to say that I was sending her photo around to people on YouTube, which I never did. And she tried to lie to Nab and say that I did that, not realizing she was texting Nab. And she caught herself up because nobody posted anything on freaking, shout out to Jeff, nobody posted anything on my Discord. I would never let nobody get doxxed. I don't dox people. So she posted that photo, private photo that was sent to her with a woman and her mom, and she decided to send it to people who over $30. And she decided to do that. And now, of course, he doxed it on YouTube, which is a big no-no. And he's so cocky that he continues to do it. So guess what? When I get the time to just directly, because I can actually directly contact YouTube, I'm going to contact YouTube and let them know that this is happening. He's doxing a private photo, somebody that never showed their face on YouTube. They don't have no social media. And he's threatening by every time he thinks I'm in his chat, he shows that photo. Guess what? He's done. Now, with that said, now y'all gave him another week of bullcrap to talk about. And I don't care. Because guess what? His channel is only being watched by a bunch of dweebs. The 30 of y'all that watch that channel, that's it. No normal person watches that. He's not interested. All he does is talk about me. And we're there. Somebody said, when are you going to stop sports betting? I'm going to break this down real simple. I'm telling you within 2 minutes. Guys,
Never.
I have not worked that job in 2 months. I don't have no other money but YouTube revenue, which this month I got none. Last month I got $188. You understand that my money comes from sports betting? I have rent to pay. I have car insurance. I have utilities. I have AAU to pay for. I have food I got to pay for. I have a lot of stuff I got to pay for, which is about $2,500 a month. So if you think about this, guys, how would I pay for it without a job? Sports betting. Obviously, if I'm sitting here right now, and I've not worked a job, and I have not done Lyft, I haven't done DoorDash, and I'm able to pay all my bills, and that means that sports betting, I'm up. So that means that if I stop sports betting, I have to go get a job, and I have to struggle. But if I continue sports betting, I'll be able to pay all my bills. So why would I sit here and listen to some of y'all asking the most stupid of questions? If you guys want to think that I'm losing money and I'm getting cooked and I'm just down bad, y'all think that. But either way, some days might be bad, some days might be good, some weeks might be good. I haven't bet in about 4 days I haven't bet because I had a lot going on. Thursday, I had the start of this AAU circuit in basketball. I haven't had time. There's nothing to bet on anyway, really, other than Summer League and international basketball. And I don't mess with those. Summer League I mess with somewhat, but Summer League has been bad. South Fonda, listen, bro, I'm going to, let me make it easy for you. I just timed you out. I'm not going to block you. I timed you out for 30 minutes. Goodbye. Dude, nobody cares. You act like somebody cares about you being here, dude. You keep saying, this is bored, I'm out. But dude, just go. Who cares? You are a dweeb, dude. Who cares if you're gone? Now you got to make a fake name to try to troll. Mama cooking. You're out of here. Half an hour. Guess what? If you come back with another name, I'm blocking that name and your new name. For good. Lord Motorbike, out of here. Goodbye.
Bye.
I need to see people that actually can respond to in the chat.
Oh,
Y'all can go.
shit.
I don't need y'all. You understand, guys? If y'all want to do that, y'all go over to B-Business channel. I'm here cooking for people that want to rock out with me. I don't need any of y'all drama. Y'all hate. I don't care if it's 5 people in here. I can talk to the 5 people in here. Guess what, guys? Once I consistently do YouTube, my channel's going to pop again. I don't do YouTube like that. You know why? Because I'm busy sports betting. Because I have to. Because I need to have the time to put to my kids. And I can't do it with this job that I had. And guess what, guys? You don't have to agree with me. Just keep it respectful. I don't need y'all to agree with me. Y'all can disagree. Talk about my lineup. My lineup is horrible. I'm looking like Stephen A. Smith right now. It's okay. Do that. I don't care. Make me laugh. But when you go to talking about my kid and you go to talking about stupid stuff, I'm going to block you. I don't care. Intelligent Insight. Intelligent Insight. This is what I want you to do. Intelligent Insight. Reach out to me directly, okay? Send me an email. Okay? Send me an email. TheAmazingHost@gmail.com. And then if I can see if it's really you, Discord, then this is what you do, Intelligent Insight. Give me something that you know about, work at home or something that I can do with my skill set that's better than betting. And if you do that, then I'll go do that. And if I don't do that, I want you to call me out. Until then, dude, take this 10-minute time out and go stare at the wall. Because I don't need you on here.
Oh, shit.
No, I'm not going bald. Fantastic, Max.
Damn.
Shout out to Jeff. But yeah, go do that, Intelligent Insight. Because guess what? This is the only avenue for me. I'm a creative. I'm an event coordinator. I don't have formal training on that. So guess what? America's Second. I don't know enough about politics to even answer that question. Now guess what? I don't have the formal training or the formal education to go and say, hey, I'm an event coordinator. Let me do events. No. So I have to make my own way. I'm selling a building right now. That was the text message I just got. I'm working on selling this building. I'm using that money from selling the building to go full-fledged basketball academy. But it ain't a basketball academy in regards to I'm teaching basketball. No, it's a basketball fun academy where you go, you come here to have fun. It's like a day camp for kids for 3-4 hours to come in to play basketball and have fun. Okay, that's all it is, a glorified day camp. Then I push it over to the adults basketball league. Hold on, guys, 1 second. All right, back to the point. That's the trainer. I got to go get him. 1 second. Back to the point. The building is sold. I'm selling the building. I already got the person buying it. We're working out the kinks. I got something pending with the building I got to get legally done before I sell that building. That's what I'm working on right now. I'm selling that building. I'm using that money to fund this basketball business. Okay? I'm going to use that money to invest in the equipment needed, the gym time, etc. And I'm going to do that full time on top of YouTube and on the side, betting. But keep in mind, guys, I intend on not betting until football starts because the basketball tournament isn't what it was years ago. The basketball tournament, the games, they don't have as many teams now. So that ain't going to be a feasible option for me to run it up. So I'm pretty much out of betting sports or sports to bet on until the end of August, which is when college football starts. So what I plan on doing right now is betting on Summer League until the Summer League is over, trying to run up as much as possible. And then I'm going to transition from betting for a month and a half or a month pretty much. I'm not going to bet and I'm going to focus on the basketball business. And I'm going to start back betting in August. Remember last year in August, that first week of college football, I made $7,000. So guess what? That $7,000 allowed me to go to Las Vegas and live my best life for a weekend. Remember, I went with Cali Girl. Remember, I was whining and dining. That's what we're going to do again. So I'm going to take a month off and focus on enjoying life because with betting, I don't enjoy life. Yes, it's exciting to make a lot of money, which I consider $200 to $300 a day, a lot of money for me right now. But it's stressful at the same time too, because it's hard for me to stop when I'm ahead. But with that said, another comment we got here from somebody that never owned a building before. Guys, I don't have to pay the taxes if I sell the building. Okay. And actually, I'm not selling the building. I'm donating the building to the city. But there's incentives for me to do that.
Let's go.
The building is done. Fucking DJ.
Crap. This is all bad now. I'm running late now. Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is... Oh, God, I hate when I do this. Crap, I'm running late now. So, guys, the way this works is, the way it works is, for the most part, you're going to see it. It's going to be on record. This is as of now. As of now. I'll be donating it, and then whoever buys it or gets it from the city, I would end up potentially getting... Look, I'm not going to get into it, guys. It's a legal word. It's a legal situation. It's a procedure. So once again, I'm going to end up with money. Put it like that, guys. Whatever it is, I'm not going into it. I talk too much. I'm not going into it. But once again, we're going to end up with the big bag. So that's all that matters, okay? Maybe not. I don't care, guys. I'm not going to... Let me say this. I talk too much. I'm not going to allow nobody on this channel to trick me out of my bag. So ultimately, if I'm telling you I'm going to make that this is financially beneficial for me, that's all it is. It's been financially beneficial for me. However it works. But we're not going to tell you how this is going to work. But once again, we're good. I'm excited. I'm happy about this deal. All right, and by the way, I own a building. Nobody can finesse me out of nothing. I own a building. All right, what were we talking about before we got there? So, yes, guys, right now, everything is up. Everything is up. Everything is good. Everything is great. The only issue I face right now, guys, is that I have to lock in and focus on the big picture in hand. The big picture. Right now, I got to sit here and build this basketball business and actually stick with it. Because when I had it at Carolina Beach, they ran game on me and they had me, I was up and then they decided to take it away from me. They decided to take it away from me. And now you have a situation that with this new situation, it can't be taken away from me because the building is locked in. So somebody said that I would have made $20,000 off of a $10,000 investment in the stock market in 7 months of having that building. I've only owned the building for 7 months. So you're telling me in 7 months I would have made $20,000 off the stock market? Come on, bro. You guys are always trying to find a way. Appreciate that, J Media. You guys are always trying to find a way to make it seem like I fumbled a bag and I could have made more than what it was. Guys, you don't even know what I paid for the building. Wait till you find out how much I paid for the building. I haven't told y'all. I can't say anything because I don't know if the people that's about to, potentially, put money in my pocket, maybe, who knows? But I don't know if they know that what I got the building for, so I'm not going to say it. But trust me, when you find out, you're going to be like, wow. And it's on record. It's on record. You just don't know where to look for that. No, guys, you don't even know. I'm going to just keep my mouth shut. You will understand when the building is done and it's out of my name. You're going to say, okay, big dog, you got it. You got it, big dog. I'm going to finally give you a win. I'm going to give you a win, big dog. You got it. At that point, we're going to be like, okay. No, I said that because technically on paper, yes. But in reality, y'all don't know what exchange that came out of my bank account. Y'all don't know. Maybe nothing came out of my bank account. Who knows? Maybe nothing came out. Who knows? I'm just saying y'all going to find out exactly what I paid after this is all done because I got it's all documented. You guys just don't, you investigators that think you know everything, don't know how to properly investigate to know what things are. You thought you know, but back to the point. Let's change subjects. I got about 10 minutes, guys. I got about 10-15 minutes before I pick up the trainer and then we got to go to this game. So if you want to come on, Ski, and talk about the young man I got from what it looks like, I'm fine with that. Keep in mind, guys, see, it's the reason why I can't get no stacks out, man. I got to focus. When my basketball academy, everything works, and I got you, man. I got you, bro. So, Boy Wonder's one of those people who does the Monday morning quarterback thing where, like, when AMD was at nothing, he wasn't telling you to invest in AMD, but he waits until AMD is up 150% to say, oh, you should have invested in AMD. Dude, who knew? Who knew? What if they dipped? What if they would have dipped? I would have been out of 10K. And who knows if I paid 10K? Y'all are so thirsty. Who knows if I paid 10K? Who knows? What if the money is an investment? What if the money is an investment account as collateral? What if the money is in an investment account earning interest right now, earning money right now while I carry out the execution of this building? Who knows what's going on right now? Y'all just don't know. Yeah. Y'all just assume. But back to the point. Nolan Wells situation, guys, y'all made it about race, which is why nobody is doing anything about it. And everybody is fighting against the narrative because everybody's tired. Everybody's just tired. You guys have stressed out everybody. You guys have stressed out everybody. You realize black fatigue is at an all-time high? There's just a video of a guy, a black, who was on a flight, and he was in Mexico getting off the flight. And he literally was trying to push through everybody. Like, my connecting flight's about to leave. I got to hurry up. Dude, don't you think there's probably about 20 people on this 100-passenger flight that need to get off so they can get to their, departing flight? Don't you think that? But no, you're going to inconvenience people by trying to push your way off instead of waiting in line because you decided to buy a seat all the way in the back of the plane thinking that you're going to bum rush people off. And you got lucky that flight, that airline in Mexico weren't like the normal ones. Because from what I was told, in Mexico, they actually make you get out like row by row. Like the flight attendant comes over and like tells you to go. Like they go next to your seat and tell you to go. But in America, it's supposed to be like integrity and like it's coordinated. It's an honor code. But the blacks, they don't have honor code. And I'm talking about ninjas, guys. I'm not talking about Black America. I'm not talking about me. I'm not talking about Nav. I'm talking about ninjas. Okay. Once again, Jerome, did I say you? Jerome, you're not a black. You are a Black American. Okay, you guys are so stupid sometimes where you guys group. See, this is the messed up thing about what we do, which is why Nolan Wells is his death. He's suffering, not being like pushed to like get justice because of black fatigue. Okay, white people have white trash and white people, and they separate themselves from their white trash. Hispanic people, Hispanic trash, Hispanic people. Okay, Indians, you have scammers and you have regular Indian people, like people from India. You have everybody dividing themselves. But guess what? Black people, we're not allowed to differentiate ourselves from freaking ninjas. We got to be all the same. We're not the same. I'm sorry. We're not the same. Nathaniel, I get it. You don't let people bum rush, but guess what? I've been on the only time people try to rudely walk past people are black people. Maybe they don't know. Maybe they don't know that they got to wait their turn. I don't know. Because the only people I fly a lot, like I used to fly really a lot. The only people that I experience that literally bum rush their way to the front are black folks. It's sad. It is what it is. I don't know why they do it, but they do that. They do it. And it's ninjas. It's not black folks. It's ninjas. Okay? Nab ain't doing that. He knows better. Boy Wonder's not doing that. He knows better. But here's the point. Y'all group each other together. Y'all group each other together. I just literally sat here and said the blacks, meaning niggas. And instead of y'all taking it there and going with it, y'all know y'all aren't niggas. You guys are black people. Y'all want to act like you guys. I'm talking about y'all too. I'm not talking about y'all. KD, guess what? Once again, KD, why do you get money and you move out of the black community? I'm sorry, KD. You don't brag if you're living in the hood. But in white folks, if they're poor and they live around a bunch of broke white people, they're not worried about their safety. Not one time have I ever grouped all black people together. Jeff, here's the point, Jeff. You know why somebody just said, why don't you speak on trashy white people? I do. When they do stuff to me. But I don't experience trashy white people. When I do, I call them out. Like when I went to that basketball tournament thing, whatever, league, and I tried to get on and they were like talking crazy. I called them out. They're bums playing basketball. They stink. And you're not gonna let me play on your team? I mean, that ain't really something to call out because it's their prerogative if they want me to play on their team. But at the same time, I called them out because of the way they were treating me. But guess what? That's just basketball. But I don't have bad encounters with white people. I'm sorry. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Make up? You want me to make up a story about how some white people did me dirty? You want me to make up a story? Guys, I don't have a story to tell you. I'm sorry. The times that I've been done bad was the white redneck who stole money from me, and I talk about it. He's in Youngstown, Ohio. Dave Stambo stole freaking $85,000 from me. And you know what's crazy? What's crazy is one second, let's throw this trash out. What's crazy is we're the only group of people we're not allowed to talk about our bad. White people talk about their bad in their community. White people talk about the bad whites. They call them rednecks. But we're not allowed to talk about our bad blacks. That make it look bad. You realize that chick that came out with that song about scamming dudes and selling pee? You realize that's something we do in our culture, but we're not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, he stole it through the pro basketball team. He pretty much used it to build his basketball league that pretty much I'm part investor in reality, to having over 100 teams with my money. Yeah, screen time. I'm assuming you researched and you saw he screwed me over. First off, that guy is Hispanic. Secondly, those guys, y'all call more black than me. So I don't want to hear that. Okay, because guess what? That's not putting my life in danger. Those are some peons that don't even got no views, but from the same people that be on my channel, that don't affect me. Yes, they do. Boy wonder, that's the point. White people commit fraud and embezzlement way more than black people. Yes. But guess what? It ain't putting my life in danger. I'd rather that guy steal what he stole from me than my life is gone. You realize that when the black stole peanuts from me, I'm talking about my iMac, like $5,000 of jewelry and some cash. They came in with guns. They tried to kill me and take everything. I'm happy that I wasn't home. I would have been gone. The kids that came down to beat me up with guns and they were going to take my stuff and I had to run like a coward through the woods. Blacks. The guys that tried to rob me because I got off my bike on a motorcycle with Shining and said, what up? And they decided they wanted to rob me. Guess what? I'd rather the white guy steal from me and embezzle money out of our joint account than me have my life taken. How hard is it to understand? I didn't say nothing about fraud. I said murder, abuse, harm. I'd rather be scammed than be abused and almost my life taken. I'm sorry. You guys are so delusional that you guys can't see the difference in me having somebody embezzle money, steal money from me, but I got my life. I'm still here 10 years, 15 years later, and somebody robbing me by force and putting a gun up to my head. You understand the difference? Yeah, I'm a sellout because I speak facts. Yeah, I'm a sellout, but I'm literally fighting to put my family on. Otherwise, I would just be Scrooge McDuck doing my own thing, holding the bag. First thing I do is reach out to my family. Yeah, I'm a sellout. That fact that everything I do with trying to help kids with basketball, I try to base it around black kids who are underappreciated in communities. Yeah, I'm a sellout by sitting here speaking the fact of the matter. Yeah, I'm a sellout. Yep. Sellout with black kids. Sellout moving my black nephew to town. As hard as that was of a situation, I'm a sellout, moving him to town, putting on. I didn't have to do that. I did that for him. Yeah, I'm a sellout. Trying to help my other nephew come to town so he can potentially go to a D1 school instead of being a YN. I'm a sellout. Okay. Hold on 1 second, guys. I got to text Nap. I guess I'm a sellout. And here's the thing. This is why black folks are always down. You're always down. Because we sit here and we don't speak facts. We just allow ignorance to happen. Instead of us sitting here and pushing the right things, we're gonna sit here and we're gonna call out a guy who only wants the best for his community. All I do is push positivity when it comes to us, but I have conversations on the negativity, negative stories that we deal with. That's another thing. See, I don't even make money to sell out. I don't even make. See, you realize how much money I can make if I really sold out. These people don't understand that I can really make money selling out. I can come on YouTube. You realize that saga with JB, whatever his name was, that racist white guy. You realize people were offering me money to just make videos bashing black people. I'm the one that stopped that. I'm the one that booted him. I'm the one that did that. And what's crazy? Y'all act like y'all don't know. Y'all act like y'all don't know how sellouts work. Brandon doesn't believe half of the stuff he says. He just says it. Like he tries to make Nolan Wells the bad guy. He wasn't a bad kid. He actually had a promising future. And he was absolutely executed and dumped into the water. I know that. I know that. But here's the thing. Oh, shoot, this pool is packed. Here's the thing. We made it a race issue, so now nobody cares. Everybody's just like, okay, it's more black folks complaining, whining and complaining. That's the narrative right now. All because every single thing we do, we make it about race. We refuse to stand up and say, maybe this was a teenager or a young man who got into a fight with some other young man and they ended his life. But no, we got to make it, they're racist because of them hating black people. Dude, they were his friends. They're all best friends. They were all best friends. How are they racist? Yes, that was a white community. But how would they be racist if that was their friend? They wouldn't have been his friend. You can't use the race card on this story. This was just probably an argument that went bad and he got his life ended. But you can't say they ended his life because he's black. When you say that, that causes you at that point to lose. At that point, nobody believes you. At that point, everybody says, you're done.
What's up, Beach? Bro, this is Bobby, bro.
Come back. Come back. Come back.
That's fucking Bobby. I'm sure he's live.
Yeah, trust me, I've seen the picture. She's not fake.
I've never seen Maddie before, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, me neither. You're right.
Well, keep checking them. Keep.
Everybody says you're done. At that point, everybody says we don't want to hear it. All you do is cry racism. No, his life was taken by people. Was it? It might have been black people. How do you know? We don't know who did it. We just know his life was taken. But the point of the matter is, let's find out who did it before we start screaming. It was the white man because they hated black people, so they killed them. Dude, they were best friends for years. So all of a sudden, they were best friends for years. And they just, out of nowhere, said, you know what? We hate black people. Let's eliminate this kid. No, you know the difference? You know the difference? The reason why conservatives will go crazy? Because more than likely, that white kid, if it's one white kid getting eliminated by 3 black kids, what's going to happen is, if they were friends, it ain't going to happen. That doesn't happen. If they were friends already, that doesn't happen. Yep. What's going on, man? Hey, what's going on? I'm going to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, what happens is... Yep. What's going on, man? Hey. Yep, I'm about to run a bathroom. Yeah, you got a game at 7 and 8. Yeah, he was what was that? Yeah, Ashley. Oh, at Carolina, Coastal Carolina. Yep, they didn't have their varsity there. They didn't have their varsity. You're gonna be proud next time you see him down here playing. You're gonna be proud. Like he's all whole nother level. $10. It's a whole nother level. He actually, because of he's been with Lauren with the weightlifting and MQ here, to where now he's like postering, dunking. He's like boxing out. No, actually yesterday he wasn't guard, but the way they had him playing in the paint, he could have done whatever. Like he caught the ball here and he went to drive in, and they're giving him the ball in good spots to where it makes sense for where he's at to be there. But he's so advanced now in like 2 weeks that now he's gonna start because he's the show now. Like he's literally yesterday put up. Oh yeah. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep, and he's committed now to it. Before, he was getting lazy, and he runs fast now up and down the court. But the biggest thing is, like yesterday, he put up 26 points. Then big shots. The last tournament, last game, they went to him every time they needed to. He had 26. What was that? Yeah. right, guys, give me 1 second. Let me go. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Let's go. Bro.
Bobby, come back. Bobby, come back. This house is singing your name right back.
Oh yeah. So yeah, I think he played like 2 JV varsity today. The JV is they're horrible. So yeah, that's and he's probably gonna just dominate them and just just for fun because but yeah my thing was like actually, but I need y'all to understand until y'all stop making everything about race. Hey, how you doing? Everything about race and not about natural victims. You wanna come back? Until you stop making it about race and make it about the victims, because it's more of like a victim story. It ain't about y'all made it about race. It's like but guy. Yeah, let's start. There. He volunteered. He volunteered, but he didn't volunteer. He was hanging with his friends. He didn't know that was gonna happen. He acted like he woke up thinking that morning he was gonna have his life ended, hanging with his friends. He didn't think that. I'll be in the car. He didn't think that was gonna happen. But once again, let's once again understand his life was taken. It wasn't about him being black. It was this is the problem. It ain't about the black him being murdered. His life wasn't ended because he was black. His life was ended because some adult or some young men may have taken his life. Who knows? We're gonna find out. But it ain't because they hated him because he was black. And that's the problem. You guys are making it he was black, so that's why he took his life. Instead of he was minding his business. Like y'all act like they literally woke up and said, hey, we're gonna take out this black guy. But look, guys, I gotta go. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Or half or whatever.
Yeah. That's it.
Okay, guys, so we are. Okay, guys, so we are waiting out here. I got a catering order for Meals Now deliveries, guys. Meals Now deliveries, guys. I don't know if you guys heard about it, but this company, I'll tell you something right now. A little ass backwards, okay? So on their app, right, it shows a different time of pickup than what's on my app, my side. They keep saying I'm early for pickup, but yet their time on here is different than what their time on their side is. So it's a little misleading, okay? And they work differently in the expedite as well because they don't have a time of arrival. They just have a time of drop off. Like, I guess finish, complete. I guess what you have to do is you have to get there like 10 minutes early. Don't check in yet, and then wait until you're done with the setup and then take a picture and then get out of there. So, I don't know, guys, but Yeah, this company's okay. They're okay, but they're a little bit concocted. A little concocted, guys. DoorDash didn't give me shit to say. Like one order. But I don't know why DoorDash considers that $10 for 6 miles is high paying. I thought it was supposed to be $2 per mile, and it's not that way anymore either. Oh, and DoorDash thinks every order is a catering order now, supposedly. Oh, $9 catering order. Oh, $10 catering order. Oh, $11 catering order. What's up, Mike? What's up, folks? What's happening, bro? What's going on, guys? Did you put on a nice shirt? Yeah. I put on a nice shirt, but I gotta shave again. Or watch this. Sorry, guys. So I'm doing a Meals Now order, guys. I don't know if you guys heard of Meals Now. It's made by the. Let me start the slide to start job. Bro. Okay. Arrived by 10:45. Damn, I could have done DoorDash still. 10:45. A little early. So, damn. This is what the Vromo, it's called the Vromo app, guys. They're in these streets. Hey, Mel. What's up? See, this is a Vromo app, guys. It's the most obnoxious app I've ever seen. You know, if you guys did deliver before it became Expedite and all that other shit, they were using this app right here to give you orders. This is the most concocted crap ass app I ever used, okay? It's so lame, so plain, nothing special about it. I don't know. The hat ruins everything. Oh, you know what, bro? My hat is awesome, okay? It's fantastic. What I could do. Hey, what's up, Busy? What's going on? It's Statesville, North Carolina. Lights? Bro. Oh, where the hell are you?
Oh, the neck fan.
Shit. Fuck. Ah, water. Oh. I'm beat. Sweating my ass off right now. Oh. Can we all sing? Probably come back. You can have it all for free. There is something. Yeah. Uh-huh. Big ass catering order, bro. DoorDash. $43 plus. I'm going to drop it off now from Red Robin. Yum. And I just did a Meals Now order just now for about $51. So. He's freezing. Why? No, it does not freeze. No. Bullshit. Don't give me that freezing crap, baby. It's not freezing at all. Taking off, Eric. Be safe out there. Thank you. Thank you, Daisy. Love ya. I'm good. Good. She be tripping, bro. I don't think she has good signal right now. She be tripping, bro. Yeah. Yo, what are you? Yo. What are you doing, bro? What do you think you're doing, huh, homie? Where's the fire at? Where's the fire? Where's the fire? Yeah, sometimes it is on their end. Where's the freaking fire, man? My phone looks like I got in a cat fight, man. It's got scratched all over and shit. I don't know, guys. I I don't know. This order is freaking huge as hell. Oh, this is the biggest, I think the biggest catering order I've ever done DoorDash history. Huge. Huge, guys. Huge, I tell you. Big, 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 big. Yes. Grande. Grande order. It's going to be cold, but I mean, what do they expect? I'm going freaking 17 minutes away. It's going to be ice cold. Just got to heat it up, that's all. Oh, they didn't give me no stern up. Am I leaving you there? Right now, yes. Because I'm going to pick this order up. I'm going to drop this order off, not pick it up, damn it. See, I'm getting all... No, no. See that crap? Got me all tripping. Oh, this feels so good.
He gives that neck fan to Lee when he picks her up. And it's all sticky and sweaty.
I get knocked down. Right up again. You're never going to keep me down. I get knocked down. But up again. You're never going to keep me down. This is the night away. Do I live in Florida? No. No water. I used to live in Florida. Florida. Capital F state. I lived in Florida for a long ass time. I was in Jacksonville. And then I was in West Palm Beach. And then I was in Coconut Creek. I was in Margate. I was in Boca area. Deerfield. Scott, not right now, bro. Water, where are you? I remind you of a guy you met? Oh, really? Where at? Morning, James. What's happening, bro? How you doing, man? Where are you at in Water? Where are you at in Florida, bro? Where in Florida are you located? You need to get out of that damn state and come to North Carolina, bro. Miami. Oh, shit. You're all the way down there. Damn, South Florida. Watching you and other people live stream. That's funny. Miami. Oh, so you're by South Beach. Nice. You're far away from me, man. Too hot in that state, man. Too hot. It's hot up here, but not as hot down there. I'd rather be up here than down there right now. Probably like over 100 degrees. It's over right now. It's about right now we're reading about 79 degrees over here in sunny North Carolina. You been in North Carolina? What part? Really nice, dude. So the F Florida people. Hey, be nice, baby. Be nice to our guests. Welcome back, B. Yep. I had the catering order on board. I'm already dropped off one of them. All on time and everything. Winter. Oh, Winter. Where's Winter at? Winter. Woohoo! Yep. Woohoo! Woohoo! Doing good, guys. Doing good. This order put me at $51. Okay, the last order put me at $51, and this order might be putting me at maybe 100 by then. By noon. Florida. Jay was in Florida. No, we have enough people here. Please go home. I was in North Carolina during winter. Oh, you were during winter. Nice, dude. It was cold. I'm not used to this cold. I'm not gonna lie. But I think I'd rather have the cold than the warm right now. I'd rather have the cold than the warm right now, bro. I'm wearing pants right now, and I'm sweating really bad. Because I can't wear shorts to a catering order. You know, I don't want to do that. Yeah. Yeah, man, we got some snow. This is the first. Hey, Water, feel free to come by anytime, bro. We go live on Tuesday and Fridays, man. And probably Sunday, too, soon. We can visit, but go home. Don't move here. Hi, Dan. Good to see you, too, my friend. Hey, King, what up, bro? What happened, homie? How you doing, man? Long time no see, brother. Yeah, I'm out here gigging, man. Hustling. Shorts in Florida gear. Yeah, I know, bro. I know. J-Ho, you ain't lying, dude. You ain't lying. Okay, there's something hanging from this truck in front of me, and it looks like a Final Destination shit's about to happen. I'm doing good. Haven't been seeing you live lately. Where have you been? Oh, I've been just busy, dude. Out here grinding every day, working my ass off. You know, the usual. My mental health was pretty bad at one point, and then my health got kind of bad too. So both of them kind of hit the fan. So I fixed all that up, and I'm feeling better. I'm like a better man now. I was depressed. anxiety attacks, everything, bro. 2 days. Yeah, it's supposed to be take all Tuesdays today. Hey, thanks, sir. 67. Oh no, not the 6-7 again, bro. No, sir, don't be doing that 6-7 stuff, bro. What the hell? Where the hell are you going? Oh, yeah, he's got a thing hanging from his truck. Stay focused. God bless. Lately, I have been getting anxiety, and sometimes it get bad, but I'm trying to focus. Yeah, me too. Sir, how you doing, bro? How are you feeling, man? You doing okay, homie? Hey, what's up, dog? What's going on, bros? What's happening, homie? What's up, homie, you dog? What they do? Deer! Where? Where? What's up, Sam? What's happening, bros? What's going on, homie? Up. Getting some orders, man? Yeah, I'm doing some catering orders, bro. I got some big ones. $51 Meals Now order, and then I got a $43 plus catering order for a DoorDash for Red Robin. I don't know what it's going up to, though. It's huge. Big ass order, dude. I'll show you. Yep, Sam's in the building, bro. Make that money, dog. Make that money, bro. Hey, you know what the good thing is? Summer's almost over. Not much. Had a minute to swing by. Good to see you. You too, bro. Anytime. That's supposed for a guy with one arm and leg. Serb, you're a fighter, bro. You're a survivor. You're a fighter, bro. You're something. You never give up, man. It's what to get where you are, bro. I don't care what anybody says about you, homie. You're a brother to the end. Meals Now, I just heard from last. Yeah. That's the room. You got this, bro. You got this, Serbs. Love you, bro. Got the rumor? Oh. Yeah. You're a good guy, sir. You and me have been friends for a long time, homie. Me and Jehu too, and a lot of you guys too as well. I appreciate all you guys every day, man. I appreciate it. I really love you all. Waiting for PetSmart or Best Buy. Nice, bro. Yes, brother to the end. You too, Jehu. Till we die, bro. You know what I mean by end. Jehu. No, not, bro. Man, I want to get on the panel again, dude. Like, I want to StreamYard again. This shit was fun, like the old days. Jehu, Serb. Who cares, family? Go eat some chicken. Oh, Lord. I can even text message these people. No, I can't. Damn it. Call if you have any questions. Allergy alert. Shellfish allergy. I've been drinking good maca. Nice, bro. Good maca. Okay. I think that's good for you, right? Where am I going to? Oh, Knoxville. Winston-Salem. What's up, E-Wayne? What's going on, bro? What's happening, homie? Long time no sees. No dashing, yeah, I'm dashing and crashing. No, not crashing, but you know what I mean. I was just trying to rhyme. That's all. No. I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm going to Knoxville, bro. Yeah. Dropping off a catering order from Red Robin in Mooresville. You ever tried sweet and sour Chihuahua? No, I don't eat, Jay. Don't be eating Chihuahua, bro. That's not cool. Damn, way down 40. Yep. Way down 40, bro. I'm not gonna crash. No. I'm a pro. Why am I already tired? Get your ass up, Eric. Eric, what's the yellow thing on your mirror? I don't know, some kind of thing I won in the machine at the Red Robin place. They have like little claw machines. I think I won it for Lee. Or Sunflower, I'm sorry. Okay, bud, they gotta fly. Phony is in charge. Peace and love. You too, bro. Later, homies. Thank you for coming out, man. Coming by me, not out, but you know what I mean. Okay, am I going the right way? Please tell me I went the right way. Oh, no. Why do I think I went the wrong way? Why did you say I was almost there and then I'm not there? Come on, bro. Oh, Moxville Road, man. Stanley got kicked off Mitch's channel. Really? Stanley got kicked off Mitch's channel? Oh, Mitch is cool, man. I'm a buddy. Wow. Calling roadie on you, really? But he's welcome here. I have no problem with Sam. Sam and me go way back. I have no problem with that guy whatsoever. I don't have a problem with a lot of people, man. I mean, really, I don't hold grudges against people. I don't, you know. Everything but can't control it. Yeah, Mitch. Mitch is cool, bro. He's a nice guy. Very friendly. They like my neck fan? Yeah, it feels good. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, so much, guys. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Shit, that guy just short. Jesus. Wow. Holy shit. Wow, that was not good. I hope my shit did not go flying just now. Meat fan? What meat neck fan, bro? I be dropping off a catering order. There goes my service again. Cause it's ATT and they suck. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Going somewhere I don't know. What the hell is this place at? This thing says Carolina specialty. Oh, damn it. It's a big, big order, man. Uh-oh. Over there? Oh, sorry. Watch out, kid. I'm gonna run your ass over. On the side over here, I think you said. Yeah, I got you. Where's the door? Oh, right here. Is there a spot? Oh, no, there's not a spot. Okay, I'll just go over there. Is there a spot over there? I think there is. There. I gotta make that. I don't think so. Oh. Ugh. Oh no, why did it go off? Oh, shit. Darn it. Gosh, darn it.
You guys you're late. Like, bro, why didn't you bring it up? Like, what the fuck?
He didn't tell, dude. He would have been bragging to his channel, guys. I was on the news. I'm that guy. I told you.
Yep.
Not a word, bro. You're getting sued, homie, and you know it.
And DJ, just so you know, your little mayor friend, yeah, he knows about all of it too.
Oh, dude, he's the one extorting you, bro. How are you coming from the hood and you're still falling for shit?
Right?
How are you still being the fall guy, dude? When you're that
He's
guy?
not from the hood, man. He's from Youngstown hood. And let me tell you, in the 90s, it was like the suburbs. It is not what it is today. He doesn't know how to function in the hood. He would get crushed in any other hood. That's why he lives where he lives. He stays away from it because he's scared. But right now, he's in the heart of all the hood. So it's really weird that he goes there, he tries to stunt in the hood, he gets robbed, his pants down to his ankles and his shoes taken. So it's really weird.
Dennis, you literally made WFMJ news, man.
For being a fucking scumbag and hurting people and having a broke ass building that's damaging people's lung with fucking black mold, bro.
He's Dennis is always saying, well, people back in Youngstown know me. They know me.
Giving them cancer. They know you for black mold and giving them cancer.
Dennis, the people who know you in the Mahoning County area are reading articles about your impending lawsuit.
Yep. So, DJ, are you saying now that you're not Page LLC? Is that what you're saying? Because, I mean, all of it's being clipped, just so you're aware.
That's right, oh, and by the way, guys, we will be putting this on Facebook and on all the major Ohio sites so that when you type in Dennis Jerome Jr. in AI, this will come up. The first thing it's saying, he's getting sued. Just so for anybody knows, whenever you go onto Facebook and type in Dennis Jerome Jr. and the little AI prompt pops up, we're going to make sure it says that you're getting sued, bro.
So are we just gonna...
Dennis, if I'm you, I'm done talking about basketball academies and phone flipping and reopening the I'm going to reopen the Patreon and teach you all how to do this bonus washing. Dude, spend the money, do exactly what Twiggy fucking says. Get a lawyer and figure this out, or it's going to fuck the next decade of your life.
Youngstown Reddit. I have Reddit.
We got Reddit too. We all got Reddit.
I don't got Reddit.
I got Reddit.
I got Facebook though.
I got
and a lot of the people I know, DJ knows.
I follow WFMJ News on Facebook. So all I got to do is put his name in there, and that article will blow right up.
Because he's basically.
I am.
He's basically
there's nothing
saying
sweeter than revenge and bullshit that happened to.
He's basically saying, I'm not Page LLC. That's not me. Okay, well, great. I'm glad that you're saying that.
It's crazy that he's 40 years old. He doesn't own anything. He doesn't really do anything. And now this is going to... Dennis, any plans that you were making in your head that you were like financially trying to get out ahead of so that you could do, all that has been put into limbo until you figure this out.
I feel bad for his nephew. I'm not even going to lie. I feel because he's going to get just looped into all of this.
Dennis's nephew needs to get on a plane.
Yep.
Or a bus and go home. And I don't know how shitty of a situation it is up in Youngstown for his nephew, but go back to that shitty situation and try and find a job, because
I can't see the chat. I'm fixing to go look at the chat in a minute.
It's funny how everyone that crosses that line gets exposed and put on their pockets. Ski, trust me, you're next. Yeah, Ski's highly involved with it. Dude, with the amount of support Ski and butt fucking Ski does to Dennis, I'm not surprised that Dennis isn't paying him like business-wise or some shit behind the scenes to go at bat this hard for him. It's almost like a business manager, bro, like trying not to lose a profit. Like, come on, you gotta go there and do this live.
I can guarantee you, Ski probably knows. He's probably silently sitting back and watching this shit. But I can guarantee you, the moment he probably got online and seen that it's not the city, it's not the mayor, it's not something that one of us emailed to somebody. It's a business owner who's getting fucked, and they're pissed.
Yep.
Damn, all of NAB's
business
alimony is going to
owners.
go to this.
There's 2 business owners, remember.
Yeah, it's the guy who could lose his business if this doesn't get
pizzeria,
resolved.
And then the real estate owner.
And the employees that work there.
Just like Scott said, you can't put a timetable and you can't put a dollar amount on remediation when it involves water damage until you actually start to work and see the extent of the damage, because it's encapsulated in a wall. What if they go to this business and they say, you're going to have to break your lease because it's going to take us 4 months to get this shit sorted out.
It's going to cost $200,000.
You're going to have
to relocating all your equipment.
Yep.
And you're going to have to let go of all of your employees until all this is done.
For decades. Yo, shout out to Forever Burton, man. If it wasn't for Forever Burton, none of this would have been possible. I'm really going over 3 hours, y'all. I should be in bed right now. It's like,
good. No, this is a celebration. This is a night we got to stay up and drink.
This is crazy. Like, this is a W for every. I'm serious. Like, right? If this works out like negatively in his favor, I could retire this as a W. Everything that I said in December is coming true today. And DJ is now going to reap all that he sowed, and it's all going to just come crumbling down in the most epic fashion that I had promised that you guys would see. The complete destruction and the reputation shattering of the Amazing Hustler / Dennis Page is magical, yo. What a win for us.
All right, y'all. I'm going to put my phone in the charger. I'll be in the chat, but I will talk to y'all later.
Yeah, have a good night. Thank you, Holly, for popping in. Appreciate it. Bye. You can't fake you can't fake those documents, right? You're right, Jinx. You can't. And DJ coming in, it was so freaking weird there, Scott. DJ just popping up, trying to clean it up. And then you can actually go check and see that he didn't put anything up. He had put nothing in the last 2 weeks.
Bro, if his chat knew he was getting sued, he wouldn't have came on at all.
At all.
Never. No.
Yep.
No, he's in complete just lockdown mode.
He's in
bombs are getting dropped on the building. We're hiding underneath, we're underneath the bed, holding on for dear life, bro, just waiting for the shakes to end.
It is Tremor City, bro. The 9.0 earthquake already hit them. Now the tremors are coming through.
Guys, it's gonna be okay. We're gonna be fine. Guys, everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be okay.
And it's sad that he kicked the real people trying to get him out of his channel for the yes man like Ski and Nab. Yeah, he kicked all of us who were trying to help him out. Ain't that great, Jonathan? How it all just it's so epic how it all just turned and blew up in his face. As I said, DJ, in about a year's time, all this is gonna blow up in your face. And it's so crazy how not even a year later it's gonna blow up in his face.
And he thinks this is like an argument to win between us and him.
Yep.
You even if he won the argument online, your ass is still going to court, brother.
Yeah, you're still going to court, bro. You can't even.
You can lie on here.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, Dennis, you can make whatever video you want. You can say whatever you want to your chat. You can have whatever smoke session you want. I'm gonna go to bed and I'm gonna get up and run my business. Scott's gonna continue to make the stickiest of the icky. Twiggy's gonna continue to knock on doors, and you are gonna have to figure out how to not file for bankruptcy.
Yep. Oh, thank you, Holly.
Dennis,
much love to you, lady. Thank you.
Searches. How to qualify for bankruptcy?
Yo, it's crazy. He can't even do that because he can only do chapter 13, as I had mentioned before. And the Chapter 13 means that assets all have to be liquidated. And he can't even liquidate the asset because it's tied up in litigation. He is cooked, y'all.
Yep.
Later, old man. He's fucked. We're smoking cigars and we're kicking up our feet and laughing.
All DJ has to do is make $100K a year sports betting and do DoorDash 24 hours a day, 25 hours a day, and work a team.
Hey, I said this earlier. Dennis, you need to sell the Tahoe and get a little Dennis, you're going to have to get a Honda. You're going to have to for real get a Honda now, buddy.
Yep.
Because you got to go do some real work, because this business with what JUCO knew and how on the hook and how liable they are versus you, and however this timeline shakes out.
Jeez.
I just don't see how legally Dennis is just going to walk away from all this and it's not going to be a big deal. I just don't see it.
Yo,
Dennis is going to have to get a Honda Civic.
Oh man, like yo, a W-2 no cap for knowing what's going on and like being the fire marshal and all that stuff to inspect these things. The other part of it is Brazy, Royce, Scott Hall, Wordplay, myself, and if anybody else I missed, that got completely crapped on every time we tried to be a sound mind and just try to pull dude out of his degeneracy and him refusing to listen to us. You know, like this is the most epic win we could ever take from this whole thing. Go ahead, guys.
Shout out to Nab and Ski for making this all possible. Without your guys' undying support for bad decisions on DJ's behalf, we would have never had this.
We wouldn't.
You guys cost this dude over $50K at least, easily.
No, way
3
more.
years of his life.
They kept pushing him. Yeah, around every corner, they just kept pushing him and saying, "No, everything that you're doing, it's all
haters.
good, dude. It's all good."
Mm-hmm. They're haters. Don't let the haters win.
He's fucked.
Yeah, it's done. It's a wrap.
And I'm just excited to know that from now on, we're going to have a new chapter of just following his court case. And
we can actually go and like start looking into this. This is such a new art.
Yeah,
what should we call it?
This is a whole new art.
The Amazing Litigant. I think that's somebody like that's the series. The Amazing Litigant.
Amazing court case.
The Amazing Court Case.
Something.
Amazing court case.
We'll come up with something good in the back somehow. We got.
And if he files for bankruptcy, you can put behind a paywall the Amazing Liquidation.
The Amazing Liquidation, nice.
You could be there when they come put the Tahoe on a flatbed and take it to sheriff's sale.
No, don't take my two shoes. The two pairs I have.
I'm sorry. When they come take Cali Girl's Tahoe and put it up for sheriff's sale.
Facts. What did him in was building is a historical building that was protected by a variance. Once you change the structure of the building, you have to update the fire codes to current. Being that the building was in a fire, you have to completely rebuild it up to the new fire laws. That's probably one of the major reasons why Duco sold it. Yes, because it went from being like, let's say $100,000 to fix to almost $1.5 million because of the internal damage and exterior damage done, plus the roof as well. So it went from, it's only going to cost you $150,000. This is what we gave the Amazing Defendant. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So it went from being like, we just got to do this, fix the roof and all that. They're like, no, hold up. This thing was grandfathered in. No. You got some fire codes that you didn't even have a working smoke alarm. You need to get some fire suppression in here. It's like, well, you got to do all the stuff before you jump in there. You can't just do that. You can't just go in there and start trying to operate this thing again. You need to fix that roof too. And that was earlier. And then they were like, well, what do you mean we have to fix the roof? They're like, yeah, even though the fire department broke it, you got to fix it. And then they allowed it to become deteriorated, and it deteriorated to the point where now mold and like water is seeping through the it's intruding the other respective buildings. So the neighbors are getting all that water that comes down from the rain. It leaks through, and other people are being affected by it. The amazing litigant. Nice.
All that
Yeah,
shit
the idea.
that Steve has just explained has to fall on somebody's back, and that someone has to pay, bro. It's the world. Someone, the business owner, needs satisfaction for his business. Someone has to pay for this bullshit that's happening to my business.
Yeah, the idea of the building getting fixed isn't even a thought anymore.
Nope.
That's anything going on with that building, the old bar. That's completely evaporated. Dennis, the only thing that you need to worry about, man, like I said,
old Lord,
dude, you better take this seriously, man, because if you got to file for bankruptcy, and like Scott said, if they audit your entire life, like if you owe serious money when this is over, to the point where they are going to garnish your wages, the only way that they can garnish your wages is to know how you make money.
Fucking great one. Hold on, let me give him an applause for that. Let's go. Yo, Tortuga, the amazing Patsy. I think that's a good series.
Decent Patsy.
I thought he could have fixed the floor by floor, one at a time. Yeah, he did.
That fuck, you can't do that. You can't have construction going on overhead while you're working on a building, bro. Against
You guys just don't get it. Nobody
Can't do
cares
that.
about pizzerias.
Yo, Brookies, he's gonna have an amazing vacation pie, and he's never gonna.
Fucking guy.
Never gonna get out of this. This dude's stuck. I thought the projector was a game changer for real. He's like, oh, this is gonna change anything. I could do karaoke now. And guess what, DJ? That walkthrough is the most epic of the walkthroughs ever. And I'm so glad we have that. We have that walkthrough documented over here. It's so funny. Vacation time.
I can't
at
wait
the
to go to
beach.
that
Oh,
beach. I can't wait to go to the pizza shop tomorrow.
Walk in there, bro. Just walk in there and be like, yo, what's that smell? It smells like sitting water.
It smells like mold.
It smells like standing water.
Smells like mold. Smells like opportunity. I think my right lung is collapsing.
It's so great. I'm not saying do this, but anyone in chat can join the lawsuit if say you were in the area and you got sick from the building. You just have to find someone to prove it. You're welcome. One of the court dates might be 2 weeks. That's probably he's going. Oh, well, we could find that out.
I wanted to pop back in here real quick and let
Yeah.
Captain know that I sent my information through the Discord messenger.
Yeah, I'm going to. I don't know who I'll run into, but I'm at least going to stop by and ask, and I'm gonna let them know. Like I'm basically going to say I don't know what's going on with y'all, but the party that is involved next door has been very vocal in social media, and he's been saying some wild shit, and you should know that he's broke.
You can also let them know that I was trying to serve him and he evaded it. So if they want more information on that, I can let them know about that too. So just wanted to let you know I sent you my info.
We have investigative journalists on scene, and man,
Bye, y'all.
See ya. All right. There's no court date issued as of yet. So, because this is the docket right here.
Yeah, what's up, dude?
Watch this. Because all they have right now is that they sent dude
chilling.
summons.
Editing something.
And then this is the
Well, he's going
complaint.
to Youngstown for 2 weeks this coming Sunday.
Yep.
yeah, I
Poor
meant to
Dennis.
ask that. Didn't he say that
Poor
he
Dennis.
do a thing
Yeah,
with
it's
his
cooked.
daughter that's not really his daughter?
He stepped into it. He stepped in it big time. I asked that question like months ago. I'm like, I'm surprised none of the neighboring tenants have tried to sue.
It's coming now. Well,
I'll be keeping
Apparently they are now.
You're gonna get audited, brother.
I think this is just a ploy for the city to gain control of the property. That's what I think. I think the city's gonna buying it and making negotiations with the surrounding neighbors and fixing the building and doing whatever they're gonna do with it.
They went and
I really
sued him.
think this.
Yeah,
I've
they
seen
even
this
did a
before, where the
video of me
city
actually
comes in
went
as the
to
savior. They
Yeah.
kind of orchestrate it.
and then they didn't get a chance because no one lives there. Remember, sister got kicked out.
poor dude is in trouble.
Yeah, I think the city's gonna end up buying it and abating the
So wait, they tried
liens
sending
and then working out something with the neighbors.
paperwork to an address in Youngstown.
But in Dennis's eyes, he thinks the city's gonna fix the roof, and he's gonna get the difference in money.
Oh, okay. Wait, Gerard. Isn't Gerard up by Niles?
He's about to get sadly mistaken.
Area?
Yeah, northwest. Yep, off of 80. So, like, they tried first, and then it took a week, but they were able.
Because he does declare bankruptcy, the court's just gonna make him liquidate that property anyway, if he goes that route. But I think the city's gonna come in and offer something and take it off his hands. Say, listen, to avoid litigation, we'll take it off your hands.
Maybe. We'll see.
That's I think it's sensitive what the city's doing. That's why they had all that shit there that they just walk through and kind of scare him at that point. But he was too stupid to realize. The guy can fix this. Just needs a little paint. He's a dummy. He's just a dummy. He really is.
Poor dude.
Yeah, he got himself in a pickle. That should be quick claimed it without any warranties. Man, he's fucking up a tree. But who knows? We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if the city steps in, handles it for him, and leaves him without anything. You're lucky you're not getting sued.
Just fucking people told him all about that shit.
Everybody warned him.
Come on,
it was
man.
crazy. He was warned. He was asked if he had a post improvement appraisal. I don't need one. It's like, okay, okay. You got to have some idea of value, man. He's going by the tax rolls and the property appraiser, but that's only based on kind of improved value, not damaged, dilapidated value.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, it's worth 80,000. No, it's not.
Yeah.
That shows you he knew no idea what he was doing. What are you up to? You working?
Yeah, I'm editing something.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Eric, Delivered never used promo. Delivered always had a different app. They ended up getting their own app then, but they never used promo. I don't know what he's talking about. They use Romo. Delivered that used Romo, but not delivered. Oh, where's Scott? Was Scott back there?
Scott backstage?
Or Scoot?
Yeah.
I don't know. Someone.
God damn,
Oh,
it's
wow.
falling for fucking 3 hours. It's been falling back there
shit,
forever.
Vanilla.
The
Jeez.
fuck?
Holy shit.
Can't
God,
even breathe
guys.
back there.
Let's kick him. They're
Let
bitching.
us out,
You batching?
Just leaving
Why
your
you
nipples
batching?
back there all day.
You give us air holes. Something. We couldn't breathe back there.
Put you in a box.
What the fuck?
It's moldy back there, Alex. It's moldy back there. There's a lot of water damage.
Sir, I'm here to argue with
Backstage.
you, bro. Bro,
Why?
Dennis needs
About what?
to
I've been
build.
waiting in the back for so long that now I don't even know what the fuck I was coming up here for. I'll be
The
back.
city is not going to save Dennis. Dennis needs to fill the whole grunt of this civil case. It's two different
Yeah.
business owners suing him, bro. He has
No,
to
I
get
know.
fucked.
I know. That's why the city's going to step in and negotiate. Not for him, just for themselves. They wanted to control that property from the get go. They've always wanted
Yeah.
control for the property, but they kept trying to play hardball. They know we want X amount. We want X amount.
But
So the
how are they
city's going to get it
using
for nothing.
a civil court case with two different owners to get their
Because,
way?
well, because Dennis can technically sell it to the city and will take on the responsibility of fixing the shit on either side. Because they have insurance money, plus they want the property, they'll probably get it for nothing because Dennis has no leverage whatsoever. He's looking at 2 lawsuits. So I'm sure this city will step in.
So he can just
make
sell the
amends.
building to the city, and then the lawsuits just go away, and then the
Well,
business
no,
owners are fucked?
he can sell it to the city, and the city takes on just like he did when he did the quit claim deed. He took
So
on
then
responsibility.
the city will be getting sued by those two people, and not Dennis.
Well, no, the city would work out something with them.
What
They
if
would abate it
they're
somehow.
not happy with it?
Well, it depends on how much it's going to cost, but the city could step in and say, "Look, we'll take care of the damages since we're buying the middle part. We'll take care of the damages and work out something with them. You know, whether it's some sort of tax rebate or something
Well, they're
like
going to
that."
have to pay for, because what if they go in, the building has black mold, they got to have a construction
Oh,
crew, they
yeah.
gotta close down everything for 2 weeks, and that's
Oh yeah,
asking
oh
the
yeah,
funds and everything.
yeah. I mean, it depends on how much it's going to cost to do everything, but they have at least, if they take it on, they have at least that $150,000 to play with,
But that
plus
ain't
all this
shit,
different.
bro. That
Well,
would
no,
even,
it's not. That will deal with either side of the fence. The middle part's a whole different story, but they might be willing to do it because they have incentive. It's a historical building plus an eyesore. The city will spend the money if they have to. Like if it's going to benefit them in some way by improving the district, they'll do it. I've seen it before, man.
but what if it doesn't improve,
Two,
though?
they waived $200,000 in liens before. I've seen them do that on properties that we were managing for the bank. It depends on a lot of factors, but it seems to me the city is kind of behind this in some way. It just seems like it's too coincidental. You know what I mean? Like after the inspections and they held off putting the liens on, and they probably sent them a letter saying that you're looking at all these fines, prorated, or even whatever, backdated, whatever you want to call it. I've seen it where they've done that before. So I don't know. I would not be surprised if the city took on the property and left him with nothing, just without lawsuits. Because they have the power to do some things on either side. You know, they could offer to repair it. They have the money to do it through federal grants, especially if this blighted area. There's all kinds of money available from the federal side to do shit. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Or he's completely fucked. The city. What the city doesn't want is like a 3-row building doing nothing. No tax pays, all the damage, the blighted look it has in the neighborhood. So because around the corner they spent a lot of money to fix up something around the corner. I don't some square or something. So there is grant money available.
On
for the
July
city to do
23rd,
shit.
2025, there was something saying this letter is to inform you about the plans of the city of Youngstown to abate the unsafe and structurally defective conditions
Yeah.
at 21 Federal West Street.
Yeah. See,
The owner of
so
the property failed to provide for maintenance and repairs for property despite the city identifying numerous codes. These
Yep.
hazardous conditions are identified, blah, blah, blah. No remedial state. The city possesses funding to render the property structurally sound and intend to
Right.
make necessary repairs.
Exactly.
Due to those conditions
See?
described above, in accordance, the city plans to recover the cost of abating the property. Revised code allows the corporation or its assets to amend the cost of the property taxes for the property.
Yeah, see? They basically stated in there what their intention is. It's a classic maneuver that CRAs pull, that some municipalities pull to take control of a property. Oh, we'll abate it at your expense. And then when they can't afford to do it, then they say, all right, we'll just sign the property over to us. Because they're not going to do it for free. They're going to do it at the expense and they have the funds to do it, but they're not going to they're not going to let him benefit from it. And it's just too coincidental that both lawsuits are filed around the same time or within months of each other. And the city sends that letter in addition to. It's just lining up to be a takeover.
Bro, we need Dennis to get fucked somehow in all of this.
Yeah, well, he's going to have fucked by, having this thing taken from him.
That's not getting fucked. That's just getting.
I know.
That's so fucked. I'm gonna go find that guy.
He still may get sued, but he's not gonna make any money from this. He definitely is not making a dime from it. They're not gonna let him profit in any way because he's tried to play a game. He tried to do a runaround on them, and they're like, nah. If what he should have done is when he first took possession of it, he should have offered to sell to the city and taken whatever they were offering. Then he wouldn't be at this position now. Because the city would have done the abatement, they would have done all the repairs, it would have satisfied each tenant on either side. But how it stands now, it's just getting deeper and deeper, Now he really got no out except signing it over to the city. Because he can't sell Duco because damn sure Duco covered their ass and let him take possession. You know that. He thinks he got something over on the attorneys. He didn't get anything over on them. They basically made him the fall guy.
Man, he's the fall guy for all this.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm pretty confident the city is going to take possession and work out something with either side because they got the money to do it. That letter just said they had the money to do it. And they even told him that had he filed something the year before, he would have had a grant available. But because he dragged his feet, he's not going to have the time to do that now. He thinks he can just kind of sweet talk his way out of it with them. Oh, I've got all these plans, blah blah blah. They see right through that shit, man. He's not the first schmuck to come around trying to pull shit over their eyes. They deal with shysters all the time. He's just another one in a long line of them, probably. I can't imagine though. He's got to be freaking a little bit because 2 different lawsuits have come at him.
All the people.
I think he's just too stupid.
That may be too. He probably heard the city go, "Oh, we'll fix it. We'll repair. We have the money for it," and didn't hear the other part. Well, you have to sign the property over to us.
But I'm not the only one.
Oh, hold on a second. Ready for this one?
Oh, yeah.
Ohio Revised Code 715-261 Authorize municipalities to recover the total cost of abating nuisances or correcting hazardous building conditions. It also cities to place these expenses on the property owner's tax to be collected like regular
Right.
taxes or to pursue a
Right.
civil lawsuit.
Right. Or then they'll foreclose on it. Yeah, exactly. They'll put the bill on him and then foreclose on his ass because he can't afford it. And that's how they get it for free. Do they have the money to do repairs and they'll apply the bill to the tax bill? But then, if you can't pay it, what do? They foreclose on your ass. There's no ways we come up with the money to pay the bill, you know? You can't even pay the current bill. I mean, what they could have done is they could have just eminent domained it, really, but I guess for whatever reason, they'll do it this way. Because they could have claimed it's in the greater good for the city to take possession. Because it's been blighted for how long? Since 2020? When was the original fire? 2020 or whatever?
Let me see. Right now. So the first filing on the exhibit was 2024. This is a housing code enforcement 30-day notice violation. It's the first 30 days, I guess.
Yeah, but when was the fire? Fire was
So the fire
it was a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were holding off. Yeah, they were doing the same thing that a lot of other cities do. They hold off putting like violations on it till they kind of have an idea of who has possession, and then they fucking hammer you. And if you do repair it, they'll waive a lot of those past due violations. But since he did nothing,
2020.
they're like, all right, yeah, 2020. That's what I thought. So since he's done nothing, they're going to be like, all right, no problem. We'll just repair it and put it on the tax bill, or bill you, however they do it. They're not doing it for free.
They wouldn't bill Dennis, right?
Well, no, they bill the LLC,
which is Dennis's LLC.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Which
he would
can't
be
afford.
Yeah.
But he can't afford it. So then, what happens then is the city will foreclose on it, or the county, whatever.
Dude, who the fuck is running for president next?
What happened? What happened now?
I'm just asking.
What's up, Toast? Toast.
You hear me, Serb?
Yeah.
Bro.
Who's gonna be the next candidate?
Well, who knows? We know it's not Lindsey Graham.
Oh, what's up with him?
He died.
He
died,
really?
man. Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know. Some mysterious illness.
He came back from a trip.
It's like one of those mysterious injuries, like Connor had.
It's kind of like when the government doesn't tell you that one of your people just got assassinated by poison.
Right. The CIA got involved.
Kind of like a Vladimir Putin kind of deal.
Something like that, you know. He died on the bench.
Lindsey
He just
Graham died. I mean, I didn't know he was going to be running for president, but like
he just flew out a window. He's got the flying out the window disease.
I don't think I would have voted for Lindsey Graham regardless, just because he's a flip flopper.
Ooh.
Definitely a people pleaser.
Don't call names. The fuck.
No, I
Or
mean,
you?
I've seen his political
I'm
views jump too far.
Yeah.
Like,
dude, he flip-flopped on Trump. He hated Trump.
Yeah.
He loved Trump.
He was painting Trump like the devil, and the next thing you knew, he was just like, dude, this man can do no wrong. Are you kidding?
He's my best friend. I've always liked him. It's like
he's nobody but President Trump could have ever done anything like this.
Right.
You get my point. I ain't ripping on the guy. It's just that's what he did.
Yeah.
Damn, he fucking died of just some mysterious virus or like a fucking
Bro,
what?
that's when you know that there's some shady shit going on, because you see all these world leaders dying all these other places from mysterious causes.
Are they?
But then you want to be like everybody in Russia's dying from poison, and dude, they're lying to you. They know how he died. They just don't want to say it. He just came back from a foreign trip before he died.
Where? To where? Wait a minute. Where'd he go?
Wasn't he on a foreign trip? Or am I just?
I don't know, but where'd he go? Did he go to Russia by chance?
Dude, straight up, if like
was fresh before he died, Senator Lindsey Graham.
If the Dark Lords want you dead,
was fresh off a
they're
trip
gonna
to
find a way to
Ukraine.
get that into your food or whatever.
He's fresh from Ukraine, bro.
Well, that's not suspicious at all.
No, he died from a heart attack. That's what they're going to tell you.
Yep.
See, look at Real Talk with Roy already has. This is what he died from. See, they already got it figured out.
Our intelligence
pretty
is
quick.
so crazy. Like you can kill anybody without any violence. You know, like
Yeah, bro, you're right. Assassins are
it's
good at what they do.
Very, very mysterious. Like
No, for real. I agree with you. What's up, Toast? Aren't you going to talk? Jerry?
I don't want to wait. How do you know it's me, asshole?
I just know.
What's up, sir?
well, you sound like Terry.
You sound toasted.
Fucking out like a light right now. Yeah.
I mean, there's only one other person who would be a 3-headed dog.
Who are them?
That's Dog Chapman.
No, Dog Chapman never had 3-headed dogs. You're missing something. What's up, sir? How you feeling?
Dandy, how you feeling?
He's feeling like he just had a stroke a couple weeks ago.
I know.
About 20
I feel
minutes
like-
from being
I
completely
feel like I have one.
passed out. I'm about passed out. What's up?
That's good.
All right,
Someone's
so
gotta
nobody
pass
wants
out.
to give the knockout punch?
For what? What's a knockout punch?
I mean, like I got some heavy hitters up here that don't pull punches. About Lindsey Graham.
Oh, well, Lindsey Graham.
Yeah,
What?
y'all are fucking. I mean, I don't know.
What you like?
You said it. He got killed.
You like Lindsey Graham?
They killed him off.
Am I okay? Is it my thing that's fucking up? I hear myself.
You cool with Lindsey Graham or something?
No.
I don't know too much about the guy other than.
Or you have to
Man,
even
I'll
know.
leave it alone, dude. I'm buzzed. Am I having an echo?
Somebody got something.
Okay, it's not me though.
I don't think it's you.
Alright, it's fucking giving me a headache. What's up, Neko?
Not much.
I'm stoned, but I could do it. I mean, somebody has to do it up here. Come on, man. Y'all are
Do
pussies.
what? Do
All right,
what?
all right. I have to sit upright for this. I was fucking all reclined and everything.
What are you talking about?
Let me get a sip of water.
It's great.
Fuck you guys, man. All right. Lindsey
Why, the poor
Graham.
guy died.
Lindsey Graham is not just a flip flopper. Yup. Lindsey Graham was one of the last of the semi-normal, if there's such a thing, Republicans. And his best friend, who he would go on vacations with, and the fucking wives would get their pussies waxed together, and everybody was best friends for decades, was fucking John McCain. And fucking the Trump cocksucking piece of shit fucking Magda, whatever the fuck you want to call him, and Donald Trump shit all over that man. Fucking his best friend fucking turned his back on him, which is Lindsey Graham. That fucking piece of shit who's glad he's fucking dead. Glad he's fucking dead. He turned his back on his best friend, let Donald Trump shit on him because he wanted to keep his fucking piece of shit fucking lifetime politics job. This motherfucker needs to rot in hell. If somebody fucking got him in Ukraine, good for fucking them. He's a piece of fucking shit.
Lindsey Graham or Trump?
Lindsey Graham is a piece of fucking shit. And he had no fucking spine, no fucking backbone, and fucking sold his friend out to keep his fucking job. And he can rot.
See, I don't know about
and John
all that,
McCain will be looking from heaven down on your piece of shit. When they bury your ass, you're going straight to motherfucking hell. You piece of fucking shit. Good you're dead. Glad you're dead. How's that go?
Well, I mean, that's basically what I was calling him. He's like a fucking like a sellout, you know? Like, he was following the fucking money, that's for sure.
Well, he definitely didn't step in when he felt
man.
McCain.
I'm too old for this. But y'all remember that, right? That they were like best buddies.
I remember they're close, but I didn't know they were like super like tight like that.
They used to go in the steam room together, sir.
Yeah, I know they were allies, but I didn't know they were like best buds.
Until he started talking
You
about
know how that
about
goes,
Trump.
bro.
Lindsey Graham was talking a bunch of shit about Trump back in the day. And then he fucking started kissing him.
Listen, man. Y'all. That's why I don't like to talk about politics, because I get all worked up.
Dude, I saw this really fucking old lady. She had to been like in her fucking 80s or something, but like looking like she got all the energy in the world, smoking a fucking cigarette with all the fucking down, fucking Graham.
No, why you sound that you're speaking from your fucking garden?
What the hell happened?
You're in the garden?
What?
I don't know. You're far away.
Did they go home and
Don't
climb
be
it?
scared of us.
You need me to hold the phone in my hand? Like,
No, it sounded like you fell in a hole.
Like,
anyway, so this lady, she fucking whips in like fast as fuck, driving a Grand Prix, fucking 80 or something year old looking woman, fucking, but still looking like dressed up well and shit. I'm like thinking, damn, this lady look old as fuck. And then she's got her hot ass fucking granddaughter or something with her. I don't fucking know, but she was fucking in the passenger seat. Then there's a kid in the back. I was just like, dude, this made me think of Cherry immediately. How he talks about his fucking mom. Like, this lady was smoking a cigarette with every fucking window down, a little kid in the back, fucking hot fucking granddaughter in the fucking seat. I'm like, why in the fucking right, the passenger side mirror was broken off.
It's straight. She's like, oh, this is my
This lady
Cherry.
looked like she was like still acting like she was hot shit, old as fuck, and her granddaughter had the same look on her. You know what I mean? Totally looked like got this shit kind of bitches, you know, like. I was thinking, I hope I'm like that when I get older, bro.
It's great.
No fucking way I'm gonna have that energy.
Hey, man, I did the thing.
Maybe thinking you, Cherry, because you were telling me how your mom fucking drives around like fucking chain smoking or whatever.
What are you talking about, bro? My mom don't smoke, never smoked, and she hasn't drove in 3 years.
I thought that's what somebody said.
Get the
I swear.
Bro, my mom, let me ask you a question. How many 90 fucking 5-year-old people ever smoked in their life? I bet none, not a one.
A lot.
Dude, if you smoke, you're dead as a doorknob way before the 90s.
No, dude, it's a weird thing.
Get the fuck, bro.
My grandma's fucking 80s. I forget what the fuck.
Bro, hey, man, listen.
Smokes
Yup.
packs a day, like.
Nah, dude, bro, you're gonna be dead as a doorknob from smoking all the buds. Forget about cigarettes. You're done. You're a goner, man.
From weed.
Oh, weed fucks up your lungs just like everything else. What do you think it don't?
It's not good for your lungs.
Yeah, the fuck, dude. And you used to
Bob
smoke. You
Marley.
used to smoke cigarettes, anyways.
Yeah.
Bob Marley
Damage is
said
done.
even emphysema and all the others smoke it. Even judges. Listen to Bob
Bro,
Marley.
I had to
Man.
get my.
Can't go
I
wrong.
had to
There's
get.
the
I
fucking
had.
guy that comes up here high as fuck and says, "Man, I am buzzed."
Me, I'm fucking lit, bro. I'm fucking done.
You hit
I've
the
been done
bong
for
or
like
what?
I've been done for like 3 or 4 hours. I don't even know why I'm still up. And
What'd
I
you
gotta
do?
get
The
up in the
fucking
morning and
bong?
shit. Dude, I don't know, dude. I fucking since
He
since I've
doesn't
been
know.
home, since I've been home, I fucking smoked from a pipe. I smoked from a vape. I smoked some Kush in a little one hitter, and I did some bong hits. I like every fucking thing, man. No matter, dude, wherever I saw something in my house, I grabbed it and took a hit. For like fucking,
I like that.
I'm just fucking done, man.
You're like, I
Done,
just
done,
need every
done.
fucking type of high right now.
Yeah, bro. Just to show you, to give you an example, I have 1 cigarette left, and I'm way too fucked up to go to the store, and so I haven't been smoking cigarette. I was like, man, I got that 1 cigarette, and I got to save it for the morning. So when I start my coffee, I get enough coffee. I fucking drink the coffee, smoke the cigarette on the way to the fucking store.
You just need to get on my level where like you don't get high enough to not be able to go to the store.
Bro, I mean, I could. I'm not gonna.
There's no way.
He'll get you on my level.
Yeah.
You can't get high enough.
I'll smoke myself sober.
Yeah, dude, I'm fucking toast. For real. But yeah, man, I'm fucking around on that other stupid little channel. The second I fucking upload a video, I get over 18. The second.
Dude, you ever thought, Jay, that you were a magnet for retards?
Dude, I mean, it's the second. I mean, I fucking push the button. Not 1 view gets fucking on this short. And they send me a thing going, hey, this is for fucking over 18, bro. And I'm like, come on, YouTube.
That's crazy, dude.
Why is for over 18? What was wrong with it?
People like you were on it. People like
Oh,
Necro were
gotcha.
on it. People were like Roy
It
was
wasn't
on
because
it.
wasn't because they were talking about pussy and eating and how it tasted or anything.
Huh?
It wasn't because of that.
Dude, I pushed the button, bro.
Bro, Graham hasn't been here the whole fucking day. Now he's fucking here.
What?
Yeah, because he knows that don't
Did
like
you hear him today? I didn't believe Cherry and JK when he says that he flirts with Peach, but he does. I heard it today for the first time.
Damn.
Oh,
Hey, Scott,
tell me
let me
them,
ask you a
tell me
question,
them
bro.
dirty little
You're
lies,
here.
Peachy.
By the way, Cram, I'm not a demon, a warlock, or a voodoo witch.
He's an
Here
eldritch
you
horror.
He's a bisexual fucking warlock.
I got upgraded yesterday. What am I? I'm a god butcher. I'm a god butcher. Yep is an eldritch horror. I got an upgrade in the cult. But yeah, anyways, I heard him flirting today, bro. That's true. And did you hear Cram? Someone come up. I need someone to yell at. Will you come up? I want to
Yeah,
yell
dude,
at
guess
somebody.
what? Guess what,
No one wants to
man?
get yelled at, bro.
Y'all don't understand what I said the other. There's a no work order, dude, Cram. I ain't fucking gonna be anywhere you are. Come up here right now. I'll be gone with the wind, brother. If I see your dumb little fucking lion thing up here, I'm
And then,
gone.
yeah. And then they're gonna
I ain't
bitch.
going on Peaches. I ain't
no
going on
work order.
Serbs. Ain't going nowhere you are. No work order, brother.
What's insane is, bro, you don't even show up to a place and they call
Sure.
you names.
What?
You don't even want to hang out. You guys are bitches, man. Like, bro, if we don't want to hang out, that's our business. Don't be mad.
No, it's not about her hanging out, but here's the thing, Cram. I'm irrelevant. and you don't like me, and so why do I have to be around you, bro? I'm doing you the favor.
Yeah. That's what I feel like, bro. I'm not
a
causing any
batch. I'm
drama.
just a dumb batch.
That's how I feel too.
So guess what, dude? It ain't no hard feelings. But I don't want to. I choose not to be around you, dude. There's a big world out there. I don't need to be around you.
Yeah.
It's very simple. And no hard feelings, dude. I like you. You're a great guy. Just I don't want to hear. My ears aren't gonna hear you anymore. That's all.
He's a great guy. Okay, you had me till that.
Well, you know what I'm saying, sir. I mean, no hard feelings. Wish you
I
well.
Cram thinks that we're all fucking. He thinks that we're all like evil fucking.
Don't let the door hit you on the. Don't let the door hit me in the ass on the way out. I'm not telling you to go. I just think I'll be around you, dude. That's all.
Yeah, you can flirt with Tracy all day, bro, and talk about dirty little lies.
Yeah, by the way, do you hear him?
Cram is literally convinced that we're all like some kind of fucking evil entity.
Well, yep, you should have heard him today. He put on his sexy voice.
Yeah, he's hilarious, bro. I heard that, Cherry. Now I see what you mean, bro. I thought you guys were joking, but no.
Scott, you're stoned as fuck and playing video games. You're up here all the time and you never hear it. He does it all the time.
Well, I didn't pay attention.
He does it all the time.
But it's
he either wants to hate fucker where he's calling her names, or then he gets all like he thinks he's sexy, man.
And to be fair, bro, redneck and hick flirting is I don't take it's weird. I didn't notice it was flirting. Like they argue with each other, but it's how they flirt. It's weird. It's not normal flirting. Like the redneck mating call is fucked. It's like, come here, woman. Go pick up your orders.
It's definitely rough, huh? It's definitely
rough as fuck, bro.
Yeah.
Come here, I want to yell at you. All right,
Yeah.
and then like the way Tracy fights back, bro, like you can just see it. You know what I'm saying? It's like two drunks, bro, fighting at night.
While you're up there, get me another Colt 45.
Shut your mouth, you woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, it's all bad.
Yeah, dude, I heard some of it. I almost threw up.
Yeah. I see it. That's hilarious.
I missed it all. I missed it all. Holy shit.
Huh?
But
no,
that
I've seen it in the past though. I know how it goes
Bro,
down.
he was trying to make his voice like all deep and shit.
Oh, dude.
Hey, baby, how
Necro,
you
where's the
doing?
fucking Kensington stream?
He was
I'm not
trying to
watching
talk
anymore.
slow because you know he talks fast and he knows he sounds like a fucking total moron. So he was actually trying to talk slow.
Well,
and
he
shit.
gets high pitched too. Come on, woman.
Well, that's indicative of a small penis.
Well, I was really offended when they were talking crap about us. Like, I don't know, man. Just
I
because we
didn't
don't
hear him
choose to
talk
be
crap
up
about me.
there
Listen.
doesn't mean you gotta be talking shit, man. We just don't want to be up
Scott,
there.
I was in between catering orders.
I have
And
goals.
she was up there all alone, and I was gonna go up there, and she wouldn't drop the link. Then I said,
Yeah.
"All right, fuck you, bitch, fucking
Yeah,
dumb hillbilly,
100%,
fucking."
yeah.
So I said, "All right, I ain't gonna help you." So I leave, and then I come back about 25 minutes later, but she has a link for fucking dumb fuck.
Cram.
So
Yep.
good, they can fucking hang out together and flirt.
That's how
And
I
I was
feel.
done. Yeah, I listened to it for about 15 minutes, and then I said, "Fuck you, bitch. Hope you fucking crash." And that's it. I
Shout
ain't-
out to you, bro. I respect your honesty.
Wow.
Respect the
Just
honesty,
saying.
bro.
Doing
No, I
real
hear
good.
you.
Like, all right. You don't want me.
She did the
you
same
don't
thing to
want me-
Hector. You know what it was, right? She thinks we're boycotting her when we just don't want to hang out with Cram. I mean, it's not that big of a deal.
Oh,
It's
and
not-
then
it
I
has
didn't
nothing to do
even
with
know that
Yuki.
part. Bro, Hector had a bad battery today, and he was just sitting at home. And he's actually at one point in the chat going, "Hey, I'm sitting at home. Where's the link?" And then
She didn't
fucking
post it.
she didn't drop it.
You know why she didn't drop it? Because she's boycotting us now. Oh, you want to boycott me? I'll boycott you. That's how it is, bro.
Who's boycotting her?
Nobody was. We just didn't want to. That's what
I
I'm
know,
saying, bro.
I
Like,
know, I
listen,
know.
whether you go to a place or don't go to a place, there's going to be issues. Like, you don't even have to go to the place and there'll still be issues with you. You don't even
Listen,
have to
I ain't
show up.
boycotting Tracy. I love Tracy. She's fine.
Yeah.
I just don't want to listen to fucking Dingleberry over here.
And that's our business. Don't get mad
Right.
at us for that. That's our business. If we want to do it, let us do
Seems
it.
to
Don't
be
be on
none
the
of
panel
us.
crying.
Seems to be none of us really want to. So
Well, then that's our
Look,
business.
that's fine. I'm not making a big deal about it. I don't
Nobody
give a
is,
fuck.
dude. Absolutely nobody is, though. There's only two people making a
No,
big deal out of
I
it.
ain't talking
and it's
no
them
shit
two.
about it.
There's only 3 people making a
I'm
big
just
deal out of
saying,
it.
like,
Jackie,
we
Peach, and Crap.
all seem to have one same thing in common. Every single person
Yeah.
on here.
Right, but here's the thing I'm gonna tell you: some of it's funny and it's cool, but it just
Yeah.
after a while, it's just like a broken record of the same
No, I
stupid
agree.
fucking
Cram
5 or
Cram
10 sayings in the
can
stupid batch.
be cool when he's not being a batch. You know, like
And we all come to hang out. Like I'm not here to yell at Cherry, but today Cram was honestly saying, "I need someone to yell at." Like we're not here to be yelled at, bro. Honestly, like he's there. He was getting so bored. He's like, "Come on, someone come up. I need someone to yell at." Somebody.
About what though? That's the thing, dude. Why I gotta
Exactly,
yell?
Cherry. But
And
Cherry, you said last week that all he wants to do is yell, and now he's proving the point. We don't show up. There's no one to yell at, and now he's driving him
I
crazy.
keep telling the guy that he's just a miserable human being.
Yeah, no one wants to
Right,
sit there
but
and get
I'm
yelled at.
trying to deliver food and I have shit to do. I'm coexisting with the world, and he wants me to like take time out of my day to come on YouTube to yell like an idiot. I'm kind of busy, bro.
Yeah.
And I'm
That's
not
why
in the
no one
mood,
comes
dude. What
up.
am I gonna
Cherry's
yell
way
about?
too
What am
chill right now. I call him
There's
Cherry.
nothing to yell at him about. And I don't want to say, I
Not
don't want
worth
to sound
it,
like
bro.
an idiot,
He's
but
not worth it.
like, what am I going to yell at you about, dude? About what? You're an idiot. Okay. You're an
Yeah.
idiot. You don't like me. You like me. You like yelling at me. Okay. We did all that. I ain't doing it all the time. Like once every 6 or 7 months, dude.
Yeah,
That's
but-
it.
Well, I could hang out with you, Cherry, but you just keep starting shit.
Yeah, but I don't want to hang out.
Okay.
Scott's been practicing that. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, a little bit, bro. Maybe. Okay.
You guys are
I was like, that's a shitty fucking, that's a really bad Scott. And then when you said the okay, it like saved it. I was like, all right, okay. The okay was a good touch, man.
I was trying to lead into it, bro. It was hard. I had to set it up.
Hey, there's my boy.
Oh no, dude.
Look who just
Go away,
showed up in the
Blaze.
fucking shit.
Go away, Blaze.
What's up? Oh shit! Here we go.
Nothing to see here, Blaze. Don't want no trouble, man.
Nah, Blaze. Cram's been talking
Cram,
shit, bro.
you don't want
Get him.
nothing to do with the demon, bro.
Get him, Blaze. He's been talking shit all night about you.
Dude, that's the funny part. This dude's always talking about Demon, and then there's Demon Blaze that come and fuck you up.
You won't even say nothing
Blaze
about that.
is my fucking boy.
Just ignore him. Just ignore him, Blaze. Maybe he'll go away if we ignore him.
Blaze is the shit, bro.
Yeah, but he doesn't. You ain't ignore him. He still shows up.
Blaze ain't a bat. Well, dude, don't call Blaze a bat. He'll do something to you.
Blaze is good at what he does, you know?
And what, be annoyed?
He's calling Blaze a bat?
He's
calling Blaze a bat?
He exposed
Yeah, look at Serb.
Oh,
Serb's like, don't start.
Don't
Serb's
start.
like,
Oh,
what?
man.
What? Serb was taking a nap, had his eyes shut. What did he just say? No, not Blaze.
Bro, it's
Don't
boring
fuck
in
with Blaze,
rehab.
man.
Let him live, bro. Come on, there ain't much to do.
Oh, I say Cram
Because-
calling him a bat? He might not want to do that.
Cram, you see that fucking avatar or whatever you want to call it for his
You
channel?
respect the Ghost Rider.
That's the Ghost Rider, bro. You look into his eyes, you're gonna see fucking your worst fear. You see
That's
death.
right.
You better get your reading glasses on. Now, Blaze, don't write him a big thing because he's illiterate. He can't fucking
read.
understand half of
He only-
Yeah, bro.
Dude, I
Don't
wouldn't say
write
that,
him a
Cram.
paragraph because this guy can't fucking hardly read. I know he can't.
He read 2
Cram, I
words.
wouldn't say that, dude. He probably already has your home address, your fucking ex-wife's address. He probably has like your email, your fucking social security. I'm
You
not
think
kidding.
Sled is bad?
This guy's
You don't want
good.
that. You think Sled is bad? And you don't know nothing yet.
Crams uses talk to text in there. You know he can't fucking spell.
I pulls that work right now. I'm doing medical. I'm loading boxes of medical supplies.
Yeah.
I run a business.
What's
Oh,
up,
I
Jinx?
miss the old days. I miss the old days of Cram, late night on panel. getting in that sexy voice, asking Crazy to talk sexy to him and dirty.
Oh shit! Here comes
Nobody was
JK, dude.
around.
You're pretty good though, Blaze. You good.
You must have been
Blaze, we
sleeping
need
those
the
times.
war. We need the war. You and Cram both in South Carolina. You can fuck his ass up, Blaze.
He's small too.
I want this. I want this, Blaze. I want to see this conflict. I want to
Okay.
see you
Why are you
emailing
trying to
him, sending shit to his house, fucking his day up. Yeah, we know what Blaze can do. You're starting with the wrong guy, Mr. Cram Wine.
I just want to remind Blaze of my Captain America days.
Mr. Cram Wine.
Just keep those close to your memory, bro.
Just ask Jaded why he moved to California. Just ask Mr. Jaded why he moved to California.
And why he joined the witness protection. Ask Jaded.
Mark Wine is a good person, but Cram's a piece.
Y'all bring up all this shit, man. How you got me? I'm gonna
Yeah,
leave on
he's
that
Bobby,
note.
bro.
Fuck around and find out. Fuck around and find out. Fucking Jaded, you dumb motherfucker. Fuck around and find out. Oh yeah, okay. We're still fucking waiting.
Cherry buried Bobby. Rest in peace.
For Bobby. But
Yeah,
y'all
dude.
did. Hey, can I say why am I getting a bad rap for this? Did I really give the knockout punch to Bobby? I think not.
I'm just wondering why Bobby's being a bitch. What the fuck?
Not me, bro.
Yep.
No, I did that.
Yes.
It was Flex.
It wasn't a knockout punch. It was just a 5-round beating, dude. He just quit. It wasn't even a knockout punch.
It was a
just
submission. You
Dude,
yeah.
like, no,
he just submitted. Like, stop hitting me, please.
It's kind of like that fight we just watched. It was like he fucking threw one kick and like just fucking out.
Just let me tell you a little secret of life. When somebody says they changed and nothing bothers them, it means that they haven't changed and it's really bothering them really bad. I mean, it's such a
It's
fucking
worse than
giveaway when he
before.
says that shit. Right, it's worse. You know, he kept saying, Flex isn't bothering me. This isn't bothering me. I don't even know about it. And he fucking, it was just like such bullshit, bro. Flex got in your head. It wasn't me, bro. Flex got in his head big time.
Cherry,
Yeah.
you could hear the pain in his voice, the shakiness when he did that speech to Flex, and he was like, Flex, blah, 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 I don't care. You could feel it, like the old
You know what
Bobby.
really hurt him?
The old Bobby.
Cherry? You know what really hurt him, Cherry? When you came back, you
What?
forgave him, and you guys were cool for a day or two, and then you just slowly started stabbing the knife right into his fucking rib and turning it every day. Like, you came back and you guys were cool, chilling, talking, and then you just
I told
kept,
Hector.
you
I said,
kept,
Hector, you
kept
want
it
to take
going.
care of Bobby? You want to take care of Bobby? Don't yell at him when you come up to Hector. Be nice to him. Get him to like us again. So then we're gonna fuck him up.
Jeez, bro. Yeah, I thought he had a cool. I thought you guys were friends again, talking about catfish dinners, and then you started making fun of him. I think that was just like, damn, that was it, bro. I hurt him. Flex, I don't think you care about Flex too much. I think it was you. Yeah, this is my opinion. It's it's because, I mean, I think he wants to be liked by you, and you were.
And what did I
in front of
do?
him.
I said, fuck you, Bobby. You fucking, what did I do? I yelled at him because he let Cram up. That's all I really did.
And that, to be fair, like that's kind of selfish on his part because it's not even a big deal, but he's making it a bigger deal than it is. This whole dramatic speech and exit is a more bigger deal than letting Cram up ever was. It's just, I don't know, bro. You got. It's like
Here's the truth, and JK will back me up. This is the real truth, and Necro will back me up. We all been here for this. It has nothing to do with what anybody did, any videos, anything. He always says, you heard him, I want to come in and help out and keep this stream alive for Serb's sake. Yeah, Serb, we love Serb, and I'm here for you, Serb. I'm here for you, Serb. And then Tracy goes, all right, you dumb little fuck. Here's the admin. Now do the lives. And then he didn't want to fucking do them. He didn't want the commitment. That's the real truth. And he was just looking for another out, just like he fucking always does.
That's
the truth.
That's true. I can see that because that happened.
It has nothing to do with Blaze and me, Flex, but in the process, he was really shooken up about Flex.
It's like
Oh
a
my god!
flashback. It's like a flashback to when he had his own
Same
channel,
old
but now I
shit,
have
different
power.
station, different
Yeah,
channel, same tired old story.
That's crazy, you guys. Damn, you guys are the best.
We know Bobby.
I should this. Yeah, you guys
His
do.
first speech, you could hear him shaking
Bunch
a
of
little in the
batches.
nervousness. Cherry, hang on, let me talk. In his
Yeah,
first
dude, I'm not the fucking. Hey, look, it can be the JK show.
Listen, you don't
Okay?
shut up. I gotta tell you to shut up
Fuck
for
you.
2 seconds. Listen,
Dude, I hope you trip and hurt yourself.
Listen, he did his first
Right
little
now.
speech and he was shaky and upset. And then the Flex one, you could hear him almost crying and he was really upset. And then
Bro,
he
he
went on
loves Flex.
Tracy's and he did like the one like, I don't care, but after this, I'm in my garage crying. You know, that was Bobby. That's the MO. 3 speeches and he's out.
If Bobby was a man, he would have told us to all fuck off, and he still would have ran his morning show.
Right, but that's what normal people do. And listen, that's the momentum he would get people watching if he did that. You get what I'm saying? But no, it has nothing to do with it, Scott. He just fucking is a quitter. He quit. It has nothing to do with it. This is just an excuse.
Because people
No,
love
100%.
Bobby. If Bobby kept doing the show, Tracy's channel would probably get monetized if Bobby stayed around because people love Bobby. But, you know, then Bobby flakes out.
Hey,
Well, he
hold
has
on a second,
goals,
dude.
guys.
Hold on a second. Who the fuck's getting monetized? Because of
Tracy.
Bobby? What, 25?
Because of Bobby.
Okay, all right, smarty pants. Name one of these fucking losers that talk about GigTube stuff or do ride-alongs that did not buy their subscribers or do sub for sub. Bobby ain't getting her no subscribers. Who the fuck cares? What, 25 or
Well, you know
30
where
people?
Sam is.
Get the
those
fuck
people-
out of here.
Cherry, those people over
Right,
there on
right.
niches
Because
are getting
Bobby's-
really sick
because-
of Sam. You should have heard
because-
them. The girls
Because
like,
out
were
of
picking Sam
out
off
of
today.
Bobby's 1,100 subscribers, 1,050 of them were bought by Flex.
Listen, you got to admit, Bobby's channel was better than
The
yours.
fuck,
okay?
bro. Dude.
Fuck no.
Well, dude, you know why? Because a bunch of fucking you and Brandon Diaz and fucking all these other fucking half of faggots fucking liked Bobby, and you just sat there and watched him fucking deliver food like fucking monkeys. Are you kidding me?
Dude, Terry was great when all he did was just shred every fucking gig.
A fucking king. You're bullshit. Yeah, because Bobby had 17 fucking people watching him or 20 people watching him. Big deal. I had fucking 60 people watching my dick ass.
But you also would go around like looking for people talking stupid shit and then just point it out.
Dude,
Yeah,
Cherry's
and-
dead, man. Don't start.
And you
You're
have
good
the
at it.
lounge people. You
You
stole,
may not have had like the biggest following in the world,
you
but it
stole
was
everyone from the
fun.
lounge. You stole all the lounge people. You stole
Kind of like you're doing to
voice
Tracy
people.
right now. Shout out to you. Hey,
Tracy, what?
Hey.
There might all 4 people, 6 people.
Well, to be fair, bro, we got ran off. Cram ran us all off, so it's all good.
Yeah, Cram is the downfall of Tracy's
And
channel.
now they're
That's
gonna
why
blame
she's
us
quitting.
boycotting, but we got ran off.
She's
and
quitting
bullied
in
off.
2 weeks, Cherry, because of Cram.
Cram is the downfall of Cherry.
Bro, and Peaches,
Oh, yeah,
Peaches
Cram
quit,
knocked me out.
you're gonna see me pop up, bro, with the Monday morning show. Peaches
All
gone.
Cram has
If I
to
build
do is
they
come
will
up
come.
here and Cherry will leave. So
All right, let me ask you a
Did
question.
get Bobby's powers?
Let me ask y'all a question. What if starting August 1st, Hector and Bobby and Cherry do a morning show together and we end rounded Tracy and Serb? How do y'all would think about that?
I would donate $400 a month.
You would think that would be
what's
like
gonna happen?
the ultimate
Hector and
drama
Tracy?
bullshit of all time?
Hector
No,
and
that if
Tracy show?
on this new channel that I got, the audio experience, that Hector, Bobby, and me are gonna do ride-alongs in the morning, and we're gonna block fucking Tracy and Serb.
That'd be great content.
That would be good.
That
content.
would be some drama, huh, bro?
Kind of rude.
Block
Well, I
Jackie
do,
too, though.
Listen, you can't be
True.
involved in
I was
this.
kind of
Man.
I
You're
was kind of
going
wondering why
home,
blocks her, but I
Serb.
understand the
Yeah.
relationship
Jesus
with Tracy.
Christ.
But
Serb, you're going home in a day or
No,
two.
dude, we
and
just
you're
have to
gonna-
do it.
Block
And
the
then
you
DJ.
gotta
listen,
understand, bro. It's not.
I'm
It's
gonna
not.
kick
It's
you
not
right
personal.
now.
I'm gonna
It's
drive
not-
by live, bro. Listen, it gets worse. He's gonna be jonesing to do a catering order, and he's not gonna be allowed to. And I'm gonna drive by and fucking shoot him the bird and honk the horn and
Dude,
show him a catering order.
I could leave tomorrow. I wouldn't give a shit.
You're gonna pull up to his outpatient place. He already told us where it was, and you're gonna like pull out like 8 catering bags and like be like,
Yeah.
"Yo, sir,
I'll be gone. I'll be
on that
gone by the time he
step
gets here.
Oh yeah, brother.
Where you going?
Don't you worry about it. Undisclosed location.
Eight catering
Don't
bags.
fucking did. Now
Ser's
Serge's
wife
like,
said you're not. What did the wife say? You're not coming home yet. You're going to another
I'm
place.
going undisclosed. I'm going undisclosed location. Don't you worry.
Oh, the wife is like, we're not ready. The kids are like, we're not ready for this yet.
No,
You're
we're moving the
supposed to be
wife
there
out.
another week.
We're moving the wife out. We're going to vacation.
You're going on vacation with DJ to the beach.
That's right.
Yeah. Why
We're
you
gonna move her ass out. We're gonna move the wife out.
His name is
We're gonna
Jay.
move the wife house out. We're gonna fucking have a party house.
Oh, you're gonna have a party house. You're gonna be Ser's gonna be there like with his walker, and the girls are gonna be like,
That's right.
the girls and his son are gonna be having parties. There's gonna be beer everywhere. His wife's in like somewhere else. It's
They'll be
gonna be
riding on my
wild,
shoulders.
man. We're gonna be barbecuing. We're gonna be barbecuing. There's gonna be 100 kids there, jumping off the roof and the pool and the lake.
So I need special
Where's that
therapists to show
with
up.
Bobby with the goals?
I need special therapists in bikinis. I told her.
Hey, I was saying that I hope you're hiring the hottest fucking nurse in a little outfit to take care of you.
Yeah, that's why G is going to nursing school right now.
That's
You're on
right.
the other
He's
side of the
gonna be.
house.
Wait till he learns it's a bunch of Haitians and Mexicans.
Sir, you said you stay in the other side of the house. Like you're lucky the stroke didn't happen there. So that's
That's
where
right.
you and the hot nurse in the little outfit can be.
You know what I saw today, dude?
Yo,
Arnold
man.
Schwarzenegger, bro. He got pretty much the same thing, like heart failure and shit like that. And he made this
Jesus.
from like $2 million fucking equipment.
You got heart failure, sir? Holy shit,
No,
Necro.
I don't have a heart failure.
Yeah, Necro just gave you a heart attack.
That's great. I know.
He's
He gave
like,
me heart
yeah,
failure.
I was at a stroke. I didn't have heart failure.
I got diabetes. I got heart stroke. I got fucking
Sticking
angioplasty
yourself with the
done.
needle.
New knee?
No,
Did
no,
they give you a new
liquid.
knee while you're in there? New knee would work.
They give you liquid. But what if your insulin, if your sugar gets too high, you got to do the shot, no?
I don't know. I will see.
Yeah, you got
My friend, your brother
They
was
gave me.
diabetic,
They gave
and
me
he
a little.
would be like wandering around the house, like out of his fucking mind, and his brother would be like, "Fuck, man, we gotta grab him and we gotta give him the insulin."
Yeah, but
fucking like gonna walk into the fucking canal.
I never had that before, so I don't know why I would need it now. So they said I'll probably be on some sort of liquid or some pill, once a day pill. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
The 1 a day
We'll
pill.
see what the scripts. Yeah, we'll see what the scripts say.
All right. Well, trust your doctor.
I got some.
They know.
I got some stupid special machine where I gotta put the blood in. So we'll see what happens.
Dr. JK.
My name is Cram.
Yeah.
Good seeing you.
Yeah, they said.
Graham, we have got
Hey.
6 people, bro.
Who's the sloppiest? Hey, JK, just to let you know, you think your stupid little things are funny. It's the sloppiest shit with the little icon and shit when you did the screenshot. I mean, can't you clean up the picture, bro?
No, that's the way it
You
is.
see what I'm saying? Look
Hey,
at it.
Hold on a second. Hey, Serb.
Yeah.
Back when we were talking about 715.261 and the city's plans to take it, they last sent him a notice in 2025. That was like almost a year ago. This notice was from a year ago. He
Yeah.
wasn't even the owner then. So
Yeah, that's about right. Well, yeah, that's exactly what they're going to do. They stopped.
Got it.
It's a whole long story, but some of their strategy is to stop billing or applying the code liens on it and everything like that. Like when he took it over, there wasn't anything filed, so they were holding off doing anything until they found out what the end game was with that Duco person. And then when they transferred it, then they're like, okay, game on. So they gave him notice, said this stuff needs to be repaired by a certain date. He didn't do it, so they're going to the next
Just take it from
evolution,
them. They're gonna
which
fuck
is
them or take it.
okay, no problem. We're gonna fix it and we're gonna bill you. And when you can't afford it, we're gonna foreclose on your ass. Or
We
you
were
can just
having a
sign it
fun
over to us.
conversation, and now Scott is just so obsessed
Sorry,
with DJ,
my
he
bad,
can't
bro.
fucking stop
I'm reading
talking about this
something.
shit.
I'm reading
444
something.
got
Sorry about
something
that.
to say, bro.
All right,
All right.
let's listen
See
to
you
the
guys
crazy
later.
guy.
Peace.
No. Nothing to say, dude. Y'all are batches. Come on.
Take the jump, JK.
Hello?
Jump.
Hello?
JK, jump.
Cherry left. We'll bring
That was quick.
fucking asshole here. Come on, 444. Jesus Christ.
Say your piece so we can kick you.
You know they have lions at the circus?
This guy notoriously comes on panels and doesn't say shit. He does it all the time on Ert's channel. I just show up and not say shit.
You think he's masturbating right now?
All right, kick him off. This is weird.
Cram. Think he's talking with God
Oh,
right now?
JK took the jump, bro. I might be next.
Probably too loud where he's at. Probably sound like he's in the tunnel again.
Come on, he's not saying shit. Why people are fucking living?
Oh,
It's just his divine presence.
you know the rules.
There are no fucking rules.
You know the rules.
Maybe he's praying.
We're just gonna wait for Bobby to come back, like people are waiting for Jesus. And that's it. I think Bobby and Cram can have a show together. On Tracy's. Yeah. Like 7 a.m. He could be the next fucking Andy Letterman, bro. He likes yelling at Tracy. You know. All the qualities, bro. Yeah, Blaze, but what do you expect from Cram? Like when you say new materials, like what?
Just like a stare off. We're just staring at each other.
No, it's not even showing his face staring. He's probably fucking away. He's like, this motherfucker is keeping me backstage.
He just wanted to run everybody off the panel.
Oh, yeah.
He likes to ruin people's fun. So if we're all having fun and he knows we'll all leave if he comes on panel, then that's a big win for him. Even if other people have to suffer, like Necro or anybody, like it's kind of shitty. It is what it is. I was having
Come
fun
on,
with
Cram,
everybody.
say something. I'll put you backstage.
This
We
guy's-
need people to come back.
This
That's
guy's
exactly what it is. It's just a play.
All right, Cram. Type in private chat when you're back.
I don't think they're gonna be coming back. I hope they do.
Well, yeah, maybe. Maybe not.
Oh,
It's
Yep
late
left
already.
too.
Don't understand. 7 days a week, gig workers, they need sleep, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a reprieve tomorrow. I go to the home gym and do outpatient next week.
Congrats. How you feeling?
We'll
You
see what
feeling good
happens.
about it?
Yeah, I'm pretty good about it. I'm over this schedule. I'm over this fucking 8 hours a day of fucking nothing but therapy. Especially the speech. The speech therapy got old, so all they do is the exercises. Move your tongue this way, move your tongue that way. Roll around your mouth. Act like you're kissing. Move right, move left. He's like, Jesus, dude, I said, you guys gonna do anything more? Or that's it. They go, you sound good. And then oh, by the way, my one therapist said that the people on the panel I'm on, they need some psychiatric help.
No shit. Did you
I
tell her?
see
Yeah, I know.
I see you're watching. She goes, yeah, I wanted to see how you sounded. I'm like, great.
Oh no, yeah. Tell her
She
we're
goes,
fucked.
she goes, yeah. She goes, a lot of those people need psychiatric help. I go, yeah, we're aware. I say, by chance, did you happen to write down any names? Can you give them some referrals?
You said everybody.
Oh my god.
Come back, Cherry.
No, they're Cherry. Come on, man. We booted them.
Come on, Cherry.
We got the work done. We're in this together. Don't let
We're in this together.
the victory
That's
slide.
We go down and shit together, man. Let's go.
We're in this
Let's
together.
fucking
Come on.
go.
Don't
Let's
be
fucking
afraid
go.
of Graham, bro.
It's not that. It's not that. It's not that.
He's not fucking dangerous.
It's not that.
Nobody's afraid of him. It's just like it's kind of like I don't know when you're at a party and this one dude shows up that everyone kind of like, what's wrong with this guy? And he just starts shit for no reason. It's like, man, it's kind of old. It's fun for the first year.
Well, he can
It's
fucking
old.
watch TV and tell you the score. Game
That's
and
right.
shit.
Oh, by the way, how about France losing? That was crazy.
Yeah, dude. Lost my fucking money.
Did you? You bet on France?
Bet on France.
A good old France. La
We
France.
money died on France.
I didn't know that Spain they had beat them the last 2 times or something. Last 2 or 3 times. I was like, wow, I didn't know that.
Bro.
They were controlling everything. It was crazy.
Dude, that shit was crazy.
Even if France had a chance, they were getting
Dude, if you
stopped.
wanna like laugh, look at the France president and look at
Oh yeah.
his lady. His
Oh,
lady
yeah.
looks like old as fuck. And then he's getting caught like fucking trying to kiss the hand of a fucking somebody. Like, you don't do that.
Oh, that's funny.
And then he's like taking her head out like that. Like, yeah, that's
Tomorrow should be a good game. England and Argentina. That should be a pretty strong game.
Yeah. I think England will beat Argentina.
You would think, man. They've got all
They
the
won
momentum.
last time. So Argentina, so take that in consideration. I mean, Spain could fucking
Crazy Spain could win it
beat
all.
fucking England and take the cup. I don't know, man. We'll see, bro. It's fucking crazy this level to like bet because it's like
Yeah.
have a good day and just fucking
That's what it is. Like one guy can have a good day. Like that one kid from Spain, man, he was on fire.
that kid is good. Yamal, whatever that kid.
Yeah.
Maybe he's playing at Barcelona or some shit like that.
He was just
Messi's
way he
playing.
handled the ball, and then the way he was taking a shot like that, it was crazy. I was like,
Young
oh shit.
kids, bro. Young fucking kids that
Yeah.
they've been created by the soccer academy type shit.
I hope that's the truth. That's the truth,
Yeah.
too.
You definitely noticed the difference, man.
To
He was
create
just like
people for certain jobs.
he was a machine, man.
Only if you know, that's why we have the gig workers. They don't know what they want.
Jesus Christ. These guys that are like bad neighbors are funny. I like your sign, you asshole. It says like no foul or something. Because I guess they're feeding the animals. This guy puts up a sign.
Yeah, please
It
put
puts
it.
up a wall. These people are crazy, man. I can't even imagine having a neighbor like this.
Cherry fucking removed the shore with Bobby, or wasn't
So which
Cherry?
one?
Bobby crying on the couch.
Oh, that one was hilarious. I seen that one with the flex. I thought that was his. Pretty sure it was.
That was Flex's?
No, that was Cherry's. Let me see if I got
Oh, Cherry's.
I'll have to comment
didn't
on
see
it.
that one.
He deleted it, I think.
Damn, what's with this dirty leading bullshit, man? The fuck?
Yeah, that's the hell,
I
brother.
didn't get a chance to see it.
That was good.
Bro, that was great. I was trying to play. Fuck.
So you one run only. Get one shot.
Like, this message will be destroyed after.
Yeah.
This
I think I know why.
Yeah, I know. I think they took it down.
Well, I guess everybody's gone. We can talk about DJ's case. So
oh god.
Go ahead. Let's go. Let's do this. Put me on the big screen. Hold on.
Good.
Let me find what I'm looking for. All right. Put me on the big screen.
Jay is still around? Holy shit.
There we go, fellas. We're up.
Those gamers don't give a shit. Damn, he's still around.
Still fucking small.
Kanye or whatever the guy's name is. He got ostracized by a bunch of people. Maybe that's what Flexi was hoping for.
Dennis is named way too much in this lawsuit.
I
bro.
know. Yeah, because the idiot did a quick claim deed. I mean, seriously, how stupid can you be? I mean, that's like such a. I don't even understand him. I mean, the stupidity of what he did was just crazy.
This
Because no matter
God damn, this one right here is scary.
no matter how you slice it, he's like at risk regardless.
Defendant federal.
You're exactly right. Like the city could go in and do the abatement and everything, and maybe work out whatever it is they want to work out with the neighbors, but they still can sue him civilly for shit like the illnesses that people were getting.
That's what we want.
That's crazy.
What
If
about
they find if they find a bit of black mold, he's fucked.
what about this awarding plaintiffs to be determined in trial in excess of 25,000? I guess
Yeah. If it goes that far, if it goes that far in front of a judge or jury or whatever, but if it gets,
it won't go that far. He'll bow
sorry,
out before
if it
that.
gets reconciled, if it gets reconciled before that doesn't even mean anything. That's just what they're trying to ask for as much as possible in the initial filing, and then they can negotiate down from there.
Okay, here it is. As a direct result of the deteriorated condition of the building, water infiltration and moisture intrusion have migrated through the adjoining walls, so the building next to them, adjoining walls, through the property and into the plaintiff's building. So the water is seeping in through their roof or their building. The water and moisture into the plaintiff's building has also created conditions to mold growth, structural, and other unsafe and unhealthy conditions.
And that was the question I had from the get when we were talking about this. I'm like, I'm surprised none of the neighbors have tried to sue him yet. The Duco or whoever it was. Sure, they've had water intrusion, and sure enough, here it is.
All that water, all that rain that he didn't fix the roof.
Yeah,
made more damage to the fucking neighbors.
Okay, so here's the big part. So a year ago, they wanted to take the building from Duco.
Right. Who, the city?
Under those codes, the city.
Okay.
Because he failed to provide maintenance.
Right.
Upon information, he didn't take remedial action. Rather, on August 26th, he transferred the deed to Page LLC.
Right.
And Page took responsibilities for all that shit.
Yeah. That's
But
why I
what
surprised
I'm
you to
wondering,
quit claim.
here's my getting at. The reason why he was so scared about them taking the building was going to be the bill after. Because if they were just going to take the building and fix it, he wouldn't have no problem. He would have held on to it. But once he found out they were taking the building, there's something that scared him that made him want to get rid of the building. I think it's the bill that comes after.
Right. I'm sure. That's how they get you to do some action. They threaten to bill you for it. They threaten to put it on a tax roll, whatever. However they do it, and then they can foreclose on you. Because if you don't pay it, guess what? It becomes a tax lien.
And then they take the building, and then what happens to all that money that you owe them?
Well, they'll wipe it out because they have control of the building. Or they may pursue you still for it. It just depends. Usually when they foreclose on you, that's what they're doing. They're wiping out the debt. And they can try to collect the difference. But if he couldn't pay the original, he's not going to be able to pay it after the fact. But they do reserve the right to do that. But in most instances, what they do is they send that, they pat. It's just like the banks do. They pat the amount that you owe them. They foreclose on you, and then they go ahead and wipe out the difference. Banks do the same thing. Like when you get your foreclosure, it's always like 3 times what you owe them because of all the fees, the attorney's fees, the interest, the back interest, and everything else. They do something similar to what banks do. They pad it up. Especially if they want possession of it. They'll make sure to increase whatever the fees are. And there's interest on it, and then it's retroactive. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's like getting something at an auction. I didn't
Yeah.
look at it.
What he should have done.
All these problems because if you make your research, you can know what you're stepping in.
Yeah, he didn't do any research. This
No, he
idiot
just went. This is the best investment.
Yeah. What he should have done, and I bet probably what happens is, when he said he had multiple offers originally, I'm sure the city made him an offer, and he's playing games like, oh, that's too low.
Sir, he said earlier he had a 20K offer to take the building from him or something.
Right.
30K.
Right.
I don't know the number, but I said, no, I'm going to still do the building, take care of the building.
Yeah. Probably the city. The city probably lowballed him. And he probably said, no, it's not even close
And
to
now he's fucking,
he's
with
getting
the city
fucked.
again.
He doesn't understand, man. The city
And
has
now
so
he's
many
fucked. The
options.
city's not going to pay for his shit, and they're suing him.
I mean, the city would rather do it the least
It's
expensive
not
way,
the
but
city suing him though. It's
Yeah,
a
it's the
civil
neighbor.
court. It's the
no,
neighbor. Two different
I know,
people.
but the city is doing the abatement. By code, they said they
Well,
can
they
do the
were, but
abatement
then
and
it
charge
changed
him.
hands. And now these
Yeah,
guys
but
someone has
right.
to pay these guys for all the damage that's been happening to their property.
Yeah, but the city can still use that same whatever statute to do what they're going to do. And he even said as much. Dennis said they were going to fix the roof. They're probably going to fix the roof like they said they were to, prevent further damage to the surrounding units, and then see how it all plays out. I'm sure the city's going to end up with it at the end of the day, and they'll work out something with the people around them, and they may still pursue. They still may pursue Dennis, for whatever the
What if they
sickness or
go
whatever
after
else.
Duco?
What's that?
What if they go after? What if they try to go after Duco?
They can't. Duco's out of it now.
Yeah.
Duco
It's
washed their
changed
hands
hands.
by selling to
Yeah, they once it transferred to Dennis, he
You take
assumed
their
all
problems, bro.
liability. He assumed all liability and responsibility
Yeah.
once he did quit claim deed.
Fuck.
Unless there's some sort of side agreement that says the Duke will step up and help defend him. Well, we don't know that because that's not recorded. But there could be a side agreement that they'll defend him. But I don't believe they did that because he said he had a one-page agreement with them. He's an idiot. He really is. Like when he did the quick claim deed, I knew something was going to be in this because you do that for a couple of reasons. You either use that to avoid the true sales price, or you try to circumvent something. And it sounds like they transferred it right when the city was about to do their thing, which delayed what the city was going to do. So now here we are. The city gave all the notices that they're supposed to give. Because remember back when they had inspections, they probably gave them a notice sometime after that.
Yeah.
And when you look at the time frames, they all fall in line with the time frames. Like the city usually gives 90-day
year.
notices. Yeah, they give 90-day notices. Or whatever the statute requires. You know, they probably have to give the owner a certain amount of time.
What's weird
in the
is
notice.
this notice is 30 days or more. They never took the building once they sent the notice to Duco, though.
Yeah,
To repair
who
it.
knows? Probably because Duco kept giving them some lip service that they're gonna get fixed. They got a buyer, whatever. Whatever story they were telling was buying them time.
How come there was such a fight for this building between the city and Duco, though?
I have no idea. I don't know what Duco's end game was. Duco may have been trying to get the maximum amount out of it. Who knows? And so when they transferred to Dennis, they made well. He even said as much. They were going to split money. So whatever he sold it for, whatever the amount was that they were going to get from that escrow, he was mouthing about how he's going to split it with the people who gave him the quick claim deed. So there's definitely some side agreement. And if they do any type of discovery, it will be found out because they're compelled to produce that once discovery gets out there. But again, I may not even get that far. Depends on how the city goes. And the city sounds like they're good. The city sounds like they're giving plenty of notices now. They even said that if it's not done by this date, that they're going to repair the roof. And that's when he was saying, "Oh, they're going to repair the roof for me. I'm going to make out," because he doesn't understand what they're doing. They're not just repairing the roof; they're repairing the roof and then applying the bill to him somehow. And when he can't pay, they say, "All right, well, here's your options: sign it over, sell it, or we foreclose."
Can you sell it?
He can still sell it if you find someone willing to pay more than what the city billed him. Which is impossible because the building isn't worth that in its current condition. Even with the roof repaired, they're only repairing the roof to prevent further damage. They're not repairing anything else. It sounds like.
Gotcha. Understood.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's got to sign that bitch over.
Yeah, I mean he could sell it if he could find someone willing to pay him $100,000. He could sell it, depending on what the roof costs. Because the city's going to bill him the difference that has to be paid at closing. Because when whoever buys it does a lien search, they're going to find out that there's all these additional expenses, liens, and so forth. And that's if the city doesn't even, and that didn't even take into consideration if the city decides to retroactively charge them. Yeah.
I think city wanted to buy it to demo it, and that's it.
Well, they're going to do
probably
something
the
because they got.
land is more expensive.
Well,
than the building.
it's like a row unit, so they can't really demolish it unless they demolish all 3 units. And it's a historical building, I think.
Yeah.
So there's all kinds of limitations. So really, his only out.
I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, his only out is to get it
Why
to the
would
city
they
somehow.
fucking buy an historical building?
Why was who? Him?
Yeah.
Because he's an idiot. He doesn't understand.
Shit.
I mean, he's gonna be restricted on what he can actually do. Plus, he's gonna be required to get it up to current code, not grandfathered in.
What's up, Dilly?
Silly dilly. Up in
I
the
mean,
alley.
they see the city can also apply all those liens and fines retroactively because
Which would
they held
be what?
off. They helped out. It just puts more expense.
He knows the mayor, bro.
Like there may be $100,000 worth of liens they haven't applied yet because they're trying to help out the current owner because he said he was going to sell it, had a buyer. Oh, there's someone in the wings waiting to repair it, fix it up. Who knows what they were telling. I mean, you can lie to the city, and because there's all that bureaucracy, it takes a little longer for them to follow through with shit. But once they make the decision to do it, it's kind of tough to reverse it. Especially since it sounds like they gave them all the notices again. The best part is that those fines and code violations, I mean, those have been collecting since 2020. So I can just imagine this must be like through the roof, literally.
Has to
If
be.
they decide to retroactively apply. Because it's their fines, it's their fees, so they can always, waive them if they end up being the ones that buy the place or take it over or whatever. It sounds like they're going to try an adverse possession type move, where the owner has failed to, do the abatement, the remediation, everything else that they claim, and they're just gonna do it, get the roof in somewhat of a repair so it won't cause more damage,
I'm
and
getting
then
a building in Kensington to put cameras
and
on.
then yeah, and then build a. There you go. You should buy DJ's building and put cameras on it.
No, we need like on a busy street, bro, at the stairs somewhere. We know the spot.
Well, he says there's all kinds of people out front, so who knows? You see the local youths outside
Who
hanging
the
out.
fuck wanna buy a historical building in Wilmington
With fire damage. The
Ohio?
friggin' rental
Fire
rate on
damage?
that. The rental rates on that was like less than $5 a square foot. It was crazy low.
Dude, you gotta read that shit, bro. The contract and can be like one page.
Dude, I know.
Like
He's like, he goes, yeah, me. I got over on the attorneys. It's like, I don't think you got over on the attorneys, dude. I think they got over on you. I mean, it's classic move. They made him take all the responsibility. He is such. See, I don't think Duco realized that the surrounding tenants or whoever they are were going to sue for damages. That's
I
where
don't know.
the X Factor came into play. Because they filed it. What they filed in January? Took them this long to serve Dennis.
He's been hiding. They were originally served this document.
Yeah. When did they file the lawsuit though? Was it January?
June 15th.
June? Oh, I thought. Oh, they were referencing January. About when everything was transferring.
File 2026, June 15.
Yeah. So they were really kind of waiting as well to see what happened. Like, okay, this dude's our dude. Because if you think about it, if he got quit claim too, there's really no other move. Can't quit claim it back to the original owner. I mean, I guess he could, but That would just show there was a collusion to circumvent the process.
That's the building, bro.
Yeah.
And his is right. Look at it. Damn, yeah, I can see what he's thinking. They want to break it down and make it.
You gotta look at the building, bro.
Look at that white shit on the top. Look at this shit on the top left of the building.
Yeah.
Yeah. But see, they're tied together, so you can't really demolish the middle one without
But
affecting
you're
the
gonna have to
structures
knock it
around
down
it.
to get. What they can do? Just build all that.
They're affecting the pizzeria, bro. Those guys.
Yeah.
That's the pizzeria that's affected. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and something.
And then the caddy corner to it. I think like behind it. Weird. It's 25th West Federal Street. 1719 West Federal Street, and then 25th West Federal Street.
So is this one the fucking white one?
Yeah. That one.
Yeah, that's all exterior work. Just it's the structure.
You just
they're
lay it
gonna
up on
find
the
out.
brick, or you
Yeah, you can do anything. You can go over it. You can do all kinds of things. You can cast stone that shit. They can do all kinds of things with that. It's just if it's structurally unsound is the problem. I don't know if they determined that yet because it didn't look like they condemned it. Probably should have been condemned. Especially if it's got a hole in the roof for that long. I mean, there was like a floor missing, right? Wasn't there a hole in the floor?
Look at that fucking window.
Yeah, that window.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a hole in between the third.
That's
I think,
27. Yeah, that whole block looks like it's blighted. So they're probably wanting to fix
You
it
can
up.
see the hole.
They want to make like it.
Boost Mobile. That's figures. Figures there's a Boost Mobile there.
Yeah, dude.
Jeez, that looks like a fucking. Look at this. I'm just looking at the roof.
Look at the party, bro.
The roof.
I heard you guys talking a little bit. It's like his reputation will be ruined. It's like I don't think he had a good reputation to begin with, you know?
Yeah.
I think he shot it when he tried to run the blue the last time. I mean, just think about it. He can't run a basketball camp. Think he ran a club well? I don't think so.
That's true. In no way.
I mean, that's like giving the benefit of the doubt that he actually ran a club well. But he's really shown nothing to prove that. He's only talked it up. Who knows? But if you look on on Google Maps, you looked on the block over, and just down the road, they've been doing they did a whole square. They fixed up a whole square with grant money. So this is one of the streets they're wanting to redo.
Yeah, he was trying to get on board with that, but it looks like they're going to strong him out of it.
Yeah, he waited too long. He needed to do it last year. I'd love to have an aerial view of that roof. You know, see if they have something current, because that would reveal a lot.
I don't know, maybe. I think you can see some damage from the window over there.
That's the neighboring building, though. That's not even his building. That's the neighboring building.
So he's
or
just
I'm
one?
sorry. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one he supposedly bought. Liquid blue.
So it's not a 25. The next one.
No, his is 21.
It's 21. Yeah, it's 21.
The people suing him are 17, 19, and 25.
17.
Okay, 25.
17 on the backside? Wait a minute. Well, that's 25, so 17 is what?
17, the pizzeria.
That's 17 right next to it.
Yeah.
Must be that little building.
Yeah.
This is 15, something there.
It's probably that little door right here beside the ATM. Yeah, that little spot.
Oh wow.
It's 17, you guys.
What did that guy say he was gonna go there tomorrow? I said, yeah, you should tell him, man, it smells like mold in here. See what they say. Yeah, we're suing the neighbors.
There's no parking there, dude. Maybe in the back.
Yeah, if you go down there's like a square or something they rehabbed. I don't know if it's this direction or the other direction. But the city did like all kinds of upgrades to like a square. They put a fountain in or something.
There it is.
That's behind it? Oh wow.
Yeah.
Well, this is his building.
Yeah.
That's it. That looks like it.
So yeah, they just put something on the front of it.
Yeah, they can redo the fascia. They can.
Oh, this is like private
amazing.
parking.
Amazing what they
don't
do.
even have a parking at all.
It's like a parking. It's like a paid parking lot back there.
Yeah, private. Let me go on the side here real quick.
God, I don't understand why he thought he could do something like that.
He was just trying to get money out of it.
He heard about that escrow money and was like, man, how do you get a piece of that?
Yeah.
He tried to pull a grift on the city. Bad move, man. I mean, I've done some stuff with CRAs where I was in control of the foreclosure, so I was able to get possession of it before the city. And they tried playing hardball with us one time. They refused to like make an offer, and we just waited them out. We bought a duplex on this block, and then they had bought the duplexes on either side of ours, and I just let the thing get in disrepair. I let the weeds grow up. I just let the thing go to complete shit. And they finally came to me after like 6 months, and were like, how much do you want? And I'm like, what'd you pay for the other ones? Said at least that plus 10%. They had to go to the board meeting and get it approved. Because what they usually do is they'll pay you like up to 110% of the appraised value. But sometimes they use, special appraisers who always come in at a purchase price. So you say, let's get a third party one and pay me 10% above that. And they balk and they go take it to their board. And of course they say yes because they got a blighted duplex in between their other two duplexes. So it looks like shit. And they got certain monies by a certain date. They almost fucked us because they tried to roll. They tried to roll their improvement money into the general fund, which means they could decide whenever. They didn't have a deadline at that point, but it didn't get approved by the Fed, so they had to spend the money by a certain date or they'd lose it. But had they got approval to put in their general fund, I guess they could have waited us out another 6 months. That was sucked.
Well, you kind of shit all over my parade, bro.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
It's all right. I'd rather have reality than live in a dream. It's okay.
I mean, they can still pursue him, the guys,
That's
for
what I
all
want
the
to
shit.
hear. That's
With
what
the mold and everything.
There we go.
They definitely could. There's no question because the only thing the city cares about is getting the building in good repair and satisfying the damage around them. The other shit that they're going for, like lost time, lost wages, and lost money for when they're closing shit, they can still sue DJ for that. they would just amend the lawsuit. But I'm pretty sure the game is for the city to take control of that building and do whatever they're going to do, rehab it, hold on to it, fix it, and then sell it to somebody who's actually going to fix it. But their main thing is to stop the deterioration and further damage. Because in theory, since the city didn't do the abatement, the surrounding units could sue the city for not doing or following through with this statute. It gives them power to fix something if it's not getting done. And I'm kind of shocked though that the city didn't do anything until now. From 2020.
Well, I'm telling you, it's because I guarantee you the city they didn't know that they're going to get sued by the civil people next to them. What if?
Well,
what
yeah.
If they didn't know?
Well, yeah.
But the city too.
But that shit. Well, did they include the city in the lawsuit?
No, I'm not saying that they did, but I'm saying like, what if there's tired of the city getting the run around? Like, fuck it, I was going to sue the owner then to get this shit moving.
Yeah.
You guys aren't doing shit.
Yeah, but even then, it's like I don't know. The city kind of dropped the ball. They should have initiated some sort of action long before now. I mean, I don't know if Duco had a contact with this city or something, and was able to just get him to wait. I don't know. It's so weird because with banks, I understood it because they could never get a hold of the original note holder, so it's hard for them to serve whoever they need to serve. But on something like this, they should have done this in like year 3. At the very latest, It's just weird they waited till now. So there's something fishy that was going on before this ding dong got a hold of his paperwork.
It's Dennis, bro, he's going down.
Maybe the roof damage. Maybe the roof caved in sometime within the last year or so. Maybe that's what happened.
Damn.
Maybe there wasn't so much damage in in 2021, 22, 23.
Well, they said water was
24.
leaking into the pizzeria, so the guy's probably pissed. He's like, "Come on, bro."
Yeah, but when did that start? Did they state when that started?
I look into the details.
I'm kind of curious when that started.
They said it's been going and it's still going.
Yeah.
Ever since 2024, probably.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'd be curious to find out is when that roof damage started causing that water leakage into the other units. Because it couldn't have been from the onset. It couldn't have been from 2020. Because I can't imagine anybody waiting that long. And the city technically didn't have access to the building either until somebody lets them in to inspect it. So maybe the owner wasn't giving them access.
Probably.
To inspect. So they really can't. I mean, you think about it, they can't tell what kind of damage is inside until they actually get in there. And again, if you look at the timelines of when stuff started happening, it all coincides with when Dennis did the inspection with the city guys. That's when like all those timelines start kicking in. The 30 to 90 days. Then the notice again. Like he probably said he was going to get started right away. So they held off sending any type of warnings until it's like, damn, this guy isn't really doing shit. There's been no permits filed. There's been no communication about what's going on.
Once the building moves hands, if it does move hands, there will be a public document that we'll be able to look at.
Yeah, they'd have to file it in the clerk of courts.
All right,
Just
so
like you did with the other
everything
deed.
that it was moved for.
What's that?
We'll be able to see the price and everything it was moved for and how much he made or lost or all that
Well,
stuff.
if he sells it, but if the city takes it over, it's just going to be like a special warranty deed, which will have just like the amount of whatever it is they build him or whatever. I don't know. It just depends how they file it. But there will be some sort of deed. If he tries to sell it to some bozo, I mean, I can't imagine any investor buying that and taking a quick claim deed without some sort of warranty against title defects. So there would have to be a regular deed with title insurance. The deed would be recorded, but the title insurance wouldn't. But if you see a regular deed, you know their warranty. See, CCD might just do that. He might try to sell it that way and claim there's no issues. But anybody who does any use the real title company, it will show up right away what's going on. The lawsuits, the fucking whatever the city's ultimately doing. Because they have to send requests to the city, the county. There's any known or soon to be known liens or anything that can encumber title. And they obviously will say, "Oh yeah, there sure are. Here's some pending liens. Thank you very much." Yeah, the city. At the end of the day, the city just wants this shit taken care of. So they'll do whatever it takes to get to that point.
They need investors, though.
There's no investor going to buy that. Nobody's going to buy that.
Even just investors into the city, like just overall, because funding comes from investors, bro. Like when the city
What, for the city?
Yeah.
Well, the city's funded from taxes and federal money, federal grants.
Got you.
So the city just has, I mean, they pretty much can do whatever they want for the most part. Like I said, we used to have like huge liens against properties that the city or the county would waive just to get the thing on market so it could be sold and put back on tax rolls. You know, I told one city commission meeting that the bank will pay whatever they want to charge, they'll pay it. Just give me a number. And they took it from $97,000 down to like $1,000. I'm like, why are you guys even charging $1,000? Well, to make a point. I'm like, you're not making a point. The bank doesn't give a shit. To them, it's just a fucking line item on their sheet.
Yeah.
They're just trying to get off their books. They'll pay $100,000 or they'll pay $500. They don't give a shit.
So that's what
at
Duco
that
was
time.
thinking about too. Duco just wanted to get this shit off his hands, right?
Yeah, Duco. He was trying to find someone to either buy it, like they were gonna fix it up, or find someone like DJ. I can. It just they take such advantage of it. It's crazy.
That's the world of the lawyers, though, man.
Yeah.
It's the world we live in.
I mean, for God's sakes, DJ didn't get anyone to look at that fucking contract. When I heard Twiggy saying that he was gonna look at it for him, and he didn't even send it to him, I'm like, geez, this kid is like super stupid. So now I have anybody to look it over. It's crazy to me.
They still waste a lot of money going down there and make no money on the building.
Yeah, well, it would cost them like $500, $1,000 to have a real estate attorney look it over, at most.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Because you're not even negotiating.
He also do it because he wasn't broke. He paid all the fucking money on that shit, and that's how you end up in that position.
I mean, even a simple lien search. Title company doing like some research with us, show them, hey man, this might not be wise.
That's why sometimes it's just better buying with the agency.
Yeah, someone who knows what they're
Your
doing.
fucking friend that's in trouble with his fucking building.
Crazy.
The hell?
He's really set himself up for a lot of like bad things.
The biggest dream was that some way he was gonna get audited and they were gonna go through his sports books. That's
Listen,
what my dream was.
if he doesn't play ball with the city, like if they offer to do all this stuff and you know, if he wants to avoid being charged for it, to just sign it over to them or sell it to them for whatever price they offer, it's gonna get real bad for him.
He said he's going down there for 2 weeks on Sunday, so he's probably gonna sell it to him.
Yeah. That would be the wisest thing for him to do. Sell to the city, and then what happens is because it changes ownership, technically the city now takes on the liability.
Lawsuit?
Well, it takes on the liability. So if the businesses on each side still want to sue someone, they can still sue the city if they're not going to move forward on the repairs, but they are, and they can still pursue DJ for any of the hells or lost income.
What about the back?
Huh?
What about all the back damages that were owed to the pizza place?
Well, that's what I mean. It's like that's something the city would work out with them.
Damn.
And they could still sue DJ for all the other stuff, though, like the illnesses or whatever they're claiming.
Yeah.
Lost income, stuff like that. But the repair damages will be covered by the city. I'm just curious why their number seemed low. So I don't know if that was their deductible that the insurance company was going to charge them, or whatever the deductible with the insurance company. Who knows? They don't really. Did they detail why they came up with that number? $25K.
Oh no, it's in excess. It's in excess of $25K.
Right. Okay. Okay.
It's just
Gotcha.
It was
And it says the people on either side of them are suing them at the same time with the same suit, or they're two different lawsuits.
Same suit. They're combined versus
they are.
The plaintiffs are joined and then the defendants are joined.
So they joined the forces to go after them.
Possibly.
That's funny.
Well, they're probably. I mean, think about it in their shoes, bro. They walk into their shop and they have water leaking because it's fucking dirty.
Oh yeah.
Next, that's certainly.
Oh, I don't blame them. At all. I fully understand what they're doing. I mean, they gotta go after whoever is the owner.
Fix your shit, man. My shit's leaking. I can't
He
fix it. I can't afford it.
chose to be the owner.
Yeah, you took over all the liabilities. And
Actually, he chose to be the owner of record anyway. Because his numbers keep changing on what he put into it, you know? Like it was 10,000, then it was like, you don't know my agreement. It's like, but you're the one telling everybody what your agreement is.
Yeah.
He's like crazy. Plus, oh man, all this shit. Like he thinks just because he private or whatever, they can petition YouTube for that shit. Like if they get wind of that he was talking about it online, they can subpoena that information.
That'd be dope.
Especially if he's bragging about it. That's the best part. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. Yeah, if he had an attorney get involved, he would have said, shut up, don't go online again. Like, what are you, stupid? Yeah, actually I am. I'm
not dumb, but I'm dumb.
Well, that's the other thing. if he had a decent attorney, he would claim that Duco took advantage of him because he got a mental defect.
Shit. Let's see how that go over in court.
He doesn't know what he's doing. Well, I mean, they have a lot of evidence to support that.
Bro, what if somehow
Just,
that they
just
found out he was bonus washing?
yeah. I mean, I don't know how much they care about it, other than they could use that to say that he's, irresponsible and lacks the intelligence to actually do repairs.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if they report that to anybody. I mean, they're only looking to get their clients' damages repaired. They're not like on a fishing expedition to find out that he's committing all these illegal acts. Plus, there's no money up for him to go down that path. When you think about the attorney that's representing businesses, are they're looking for billable hours. They're probably charging. Who knows? They might be doing it on contingency. Who knows? Usually, they want a retainer.
That would end up going to the city if they took the building. They would be paying for all that shit, huh?
Well, yeah, if the city takes
Damn,
possession
bro.
of the property, they would make any and all repairs to satisfy whatever. If there's damages to the surrounding buildings due to the structure that they acquired, they would repair it. Because at the end of the day,
as the city, though.
At the end of the day, that building did cause the damages surrounding.
Damn.
So whoever ultimately owns it's going to have to deal with that. So the city, being the city, can take care of that in several different ways. They could offer to repair it and then give them, I don't know, incentives. Whatever the tax bill is, they could offer to waive for a certain amount of time. They could do any number of things. I mean, when new businesses move into town, they give a lot of them like tax breaks for the first 5-10 years. So if they take over that building, they can offer a lot of different things. But it wouldn't surprise me at all. All this, the city takes possession.
Was Serb there?
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen though. I hope he gets fucked.
Maybe he knows better what he's doing, man. He's not sharing everything.
Probably. But we can
Dogs behind the scenes with him and the other guy.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yo.
Okay. My earbud went dead. Here's one outcome is that they could offer Dennis whatever he's asking, and then when they get the closing statement, all these additional fees are on there, like the past due liens, stuff that wasn't charged from whatever is retroactively charged to him now, and chews up all the money that he was expecting to get. That's one outcome.
Yeah.
He's like, oh yeah, I sold it $50K, and then the city charges him $55K for all the repairs and damages. That would be fucking rude as shit, but probably deserved. It's like, what's all this actually cost? Well, you didn't repair by the deadline, so said that would be retroactively charged. I'd love to see those notices. God, I would love to see those notices. Because he didn't take any of them seriously.
No, dude. He keep postponing them. Like, I got time.
Yeah.
I got time.
He's like, whatever, I'm the guy. They're not gonna do this to the guy.
Yeah, he gotta pay now like $2,000 for property taxes. So.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean that's the least of his concerns, but
I know.
there's also that. There's also
That's
that.
like a quarter of his fucking building.
Yeah, right.
Value.
Ding dong.
So he had the building for a year now. Damn, that's crazy.
Has it been a year? Holy shit.
I think beginning of 2026, but
Oh,
they made
okay.
the agreement August 2025.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, bro. He a year passed away and he did nothing.
Wait a minute.
He literally did nothing to that fucking building.
Does the lawsuit reference that in 2025? How do they know that?
Well, it said
That wasn't reported.
according to Duco, they had an agreement where he assumed all responsibilities on August 25th, 2025, and then the quick claim deed got filed in January 2026.
So wait a minute, August of last year.
Yeah, that's when Duco stopped. That's when the liability was transferred, and the deed took longer. It took extra 6 months for some reason.
Okay. These idiots.
Up until line 25, it was like mostly Duco getting stuff to him, and then once 25 hit, that's when all responsibility went to Dennis, and then Dennis got like the grunt.
Yeah, because what probably happened is that their attorney reached out to Duco, and Duco sold out fucking DJ by telling him when the actual dates were. Oh, wow. Because that's very specific. When I said they referenced the 2025 agreement, I'm like, that's not recorded. The only way they could get that is from some sort of subpoena or requesting it, or just asking someone.
That was probably when they made the contract.
Well, no, I know, but that's not recorded. That's nowhere. The only people that have that would be Dennis or Duco. There would
Duco
be
wants that to be known because it saves Duco's ass.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Duco kind of stole out Dennis.
Well, I have a theory. He just wanted to get rid of the building, and he couldn't find anybody but Dennis.
Yeah, I'm sure. That's what it sounds like. Because Dennis trying to play it off he's trying to play it off like, oh, they know I was the man. I could find people. I knew. It's like, I think they just found a sucker.
They needed a fall guy eventually. They needed someone there in place just in case anything happened. He would take all the blame.
Yep.
And the gold was there. Take it.
Mm-hmm.
That guy, always.
He's the man. He's that guy.
Dude, he didn't listen to nobody.
No, he didn't.
About that fucking building. Like, I got this. Yeah.
I mean, it's just simple shit too.
Yep.
Like, how do you know what it's worth after repairs? How do you know that? Oh, I just know. It's like, what? He had no clue.
Yeah, but with his bad credit, he's not gonna get a loan to repair that shit anyways.
Well, yeah, I mean...
That's why nobody will finance that building for him. That's why he had to pay cash because...
If the building had a fucking roof that wasn't damaged, he could try to get a hard money. He could try to get a hard money lender.
Fucking alone.
Yeah, no banks are gonna do it for sure, but
Nah.
he could have possibly found a private investor who
Yeah, a
would
private
take the risk,
investor
but
or a smaller bank with a crazy
oh
rate.
yeah, there's no
Put a
bank that's
private
gonna give a loan with
equity,
no roof.
Like
private equity firm.
the first like
Yes,
payday loans type shit.
it had to be like a hard money lender or hard money investor, something like that.
Yeah.
That's the only option you really had, but with no roof, it's gonna be hard to do, and with no appraisal showing the after improved value, it's gonna be even harder. Like he wouldn't spend the fucking $500 for it after improved value. It's like, dude, what's wrong
Bro,
with
he
you?
got no fucking time. He's got to get the bag. What are you talking about, bro?
He has to give away the bags now.
Dude, he's done with the bags. He probably got fired from Timu with the nephew. That's why he's doing red shirt right now, probably.
Right. Like all these theories we were saying, like, oh, he probably quit this, quit that. He's not that fucking smart. He barely bonus washes correctly. Like when you hear him describing what he's doing, he goes, "Oh, I hedged, so I made $60. It's like,
He's
but
a header, bro.
you lost 200 on the other side. You still lost 140. What are
He
you talking
cannot
about?
take laws. That shows you what type of gambler he is. That's why he's always losing his shit when he's going to a casino. It's like, I'm gonna hit the slots, I gotta hit that. Oh, let's go. Ball is spinning. Let's fucking go. And then 5 minutes later, like, I got no money. You know?
Yeah. I mean, when he said he risked $114 to win 90, I'm like, wait a minute. That's like a terrible ratio.
Yeah, but the hedge, bro.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Yeah, but you risked 114 to win 90. It's like, what?
Who knows, bro? When you're betting, you gotta take the bet, and it is what it is.
I guess. But I can't believe there wasn't a better.
Was a big bet, but maybe
there wasn't a better option out there than risking.
It's like hedging. When you're hedging $50, like $100, you're not doing much because you're paying the fees again. You're paying this and that.
Right.
You're like,
right. That's what I'm saying. It's like kind of weird.
But his money is the bonus wash money, so he doesn't care. He got a bet anyways. He got a roll. You got to bet on anything. The faster he's betting, the better. It's getting the bonus money. You think he bought the building with the bonus money?
I don't know what he bought it with, but
how much? Like how much he needs to play?
Probably wasn't even his money.
Make 1,000 in his hand. Like how much?
Dude, I would bet the money wasn't even his unless he got like a lawsuit money or something.
That guy is working to bet, bro.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Be back.
He's like 2 days. He's like 2 bad days from being like broke. I mean, technically, someone could call the city and say they're thinking about buying that building. You know, been talking with the owner. Thinking about buying the building. Is there anything that they should know? You can get a lot of you could get a lot of info that way. It's technically the city would be obligated to tell them if there's any pending liens coming up.
All right, y'all.
Hey,
You guys have a good night.
Dude, see you later, man. What time is it in California?
11.
Like 9, 11 o'clock? Was it 3 hours? Yeah, 3 hours. And poor Scott, he's got late night.
Thanks God the building talk is back. Fun. When he was keep saying, I'm gonna show you guys. You guys are wrong and I made a great decision buying the fucking building.
Yeah, he's showing me well.
It's funny how the lemonade is changing the color if you're using brown sugar or regular sugar. Look at those fucking people doing roofing. Fuck. It's a crazy job, man. This black dude is reacting to the Mexicans doing the roofing. Where is it? So we need to fucking get a building in Kensington so we have access to the cameras all the time. Have somebody working there. But
He's hanging off his guy.
Okay.
Chulada, Wilfredo. Mira, dale este.
DJ, they're pretty quick.
A las 9:06, subirle.
Amigos.
Subirle 17 3/4. Dale el corte de. Fácil, sencillo y rápido. El corte de 85 y medio.
Rapido, let's go.
Rapido.
Viene.
Okay, he placing the little things.
Y medimos esta, men. 17 media, 14 media.
Oh, he cutting.
Esquinita siguiente, 17 media, 14 media.
Oh, he gonna get him the whole board. Oh, wow. And it fit too.
Qué bonito saber trabajar, la mera verdad.
What the whistle mean?
Qué bonito.
Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, he quick. Wow.
That's crazy, dude.
Okay, look. Damn.
Those guys are like pros at that shit.
Okay.
Chulada, Wilfredo. Mira, dale este.
DJ, they're pretty quick.
A las 9.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Subirle 17 3/4. Dale el corte.
He knows what size he needs, and they cut it, and they get it up to him. And boom, he nails it in. That's like crazy. I can't believe how those guys like straddle that roof and fucking run across it. Yeah, and that's
Oh, look at this one. Fucking music. Get viral Gabe, bro. Viral Gabe cooking. Viral Gabe doing this crazy art nowadays. Crazy.
was he still selling his paintings, this guy? Hmm. I saw he was sharing a tent with somebody. Huh.
He got the camera off security or some shit.
But is he like good to his way to share space? Hey man,
Hey
I'll
man,
sell
can you
my
move?
paintings. I'll sell some paintings. You will share some space? Guy goes, what?
Few days ago.
He tells him about his social media prowess. I'll get you set up. I'll get you so many subscribers in 30 days. Telling these other people some shit. You have social media? Gotta get on it, man.
Everybody's on fucking social media.
Yeah. I've ever watched his, I see other people hating on him.
Oh yeah, he got crazy stories still.
Come on, man. Come on, Mr. Gavy guy.
Damn. Alright, that's it. Nothing crazy today.
He's been hanging out on the same spot. What's
Pretty
it
much.
called? What's it called? Venice Beach.
Yeah. You can go there and find that motherfucker. He's always getting in a fucking fight or some shit. Homeless people, bro. See what's going on at the stairs.
There are 9 people down there.
Bunch of them, bro.
Let's see the guy. She gonna be sleeping on the sidewalk tonight.
Let's see.
Or passed out. One of the two.
I think they changed the cameras. Some shit.
Because I'm so tired, I'm gonna lay down right here.
The homies are back. Look at them.
Yes. What do they do? What kind of angle is this? They changed the camera view?
Yeah. Find the stairs. I don't have the stairs anymore.
Really? There's too many people falling asleep on a stair.
Yeah, I think so. And the car is for sale with the price on it. With the sticker on. Look at that shit. This is the fentanyl spot. I think I got a dog. Nothing too crazy, dude.
lay down, fucking falling asleep here. Bobby, come back.
I was shaking at the knees. Could I come again, please? Yeah, the tables were shaking, the crystal was breaking, and I couldn't get enough. I had to have some more. I couldn't get enough. I had to have some more. Negro.